represents the hours, you're able to come back up.
I'm your huckleberry.
Good afternoon, my darkling children. Whoa, camera, don't fuck up already. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oop, let's get rid of that. Welcome to a day of darkness, of danger, an adventure of tragic proportions. I'm going to be joining VC Chat in a second. Who's there? Everybody there? Danny, Fark, Newt, Ray. Love to see it. Love to fucking see it. Before we get into actual game time, I would like to make a small request of everybody who is going to be watching today. Keep the sound alerts to a minimum so as to not disturb the flow of the game and my narration. I will be looking at chat as much as I can, but I have like a million tabs open right now. So bear with me. I will get to Twitch chat when I can, but I am going to be doing a lot of reading while we are playing today. Let's see who's here. Roger, Ray, Blue. What's up, Blue? Fark, Ace, Tojo, Riceball, OMG, Mooncore. Looks like the whole gang's. Hey, Salty, what's up, man? Oh my gosh, Death House. Salty, have you done Death House before? Avery, what's up, guys? What's up? Yes, get your hydrates out now. I literally do not have water in front of me right now, but I will. You have not done it? Oh, you're in for a treat. We're going to play for approximately maybe 4 to 5 hours or so. If the party wants to play longer than that to see if we can actually finish the module, that would be fantastic. But it's up to them. And there will approximately be maybe a 15-minute break about halfway through the game or so. I'll be watching until I have to play Pathfinder. All right, Salty, no problem, man. Yeah, Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna join Discord VC now. Bring everybody else into the game. Good morning, everybody.
Oh, I gotta mute
Hi,
this.
Cal.
I gotta mute the Twitch now, guys. Hey, Cal.
Hey, are you guys ready?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a profile picture for my Goliath man.
Okay. So Fark, since this is your first time using D&D Beyond, you're gonna want to go to your the campaign page where your character is
Gotcha.
located at.
Okay, wait.
Yep.
Yeah, because I had you in echo with the stream, so it was impossible.
No problem.
Okay, so now no one there.
I'm making a drink, so I have electrolytes.
Electrolytes are very important.
Electrolytes. I got water.
4 players, the perfect
Great
party number. Yeah, for
flavored
this, perfectly.
electrolytes.
Guys, my friend just texted me and goes, "How's your campaign, Morningstar?"
Mhm.
Campaign.
Where's the
Give me
the map?
like
Tell her about my evil
2
laugh.
minutes.
Tell her about my evil laugh.
Death
Yeah, Cal, I
and
did not like that. The
destruction.
moment I heard you pop in, I did not like that
I don't see
laugh.
the map. I don't see the map.
You don't see the map? Are you on the
On
campaign?
the campaign page.
Okay, so at the very top,
Campaign page.
click the button that says Launch VTT. Danny, you too.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to hold on. I'm getting cookie.
also,
I'm not at
also
my
nude.
desk.
Also nude. Whenever y'all are ready.
I'm
Okay,
coming. I'm
I'll
running.
launch VTT. What's new in maps?
Got my water. I got a soft cookie.
Dat
I'm ready to prepare.
glug.
Dat newt. What's everybody's HP at? Very low, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
14.
Gonna load, yeah.
14. Wow,
Mine
Dat Newt has
14, I
8 HP. Okay.
I think I only have like 9.
Morningstar has 9.
I'm small guy.
Yeah.
Wait till
I'm not meant to be taking.
breath of fresh air.
Oh my god, we have 2 barbarians. We have 2 barbarians, a sorcerer, and a druid. Okay, that's great.
That's peak performance.
Peak
That's
performance.
Where you know what you must
Optimized.
drink.
Optimized.
All right.
What am I drinking?
Welcome
No,
back,
that's not
Anxiety Goral. Welcome back.
Do I need to click launch game?
Oh my
Yes.
God, Avery's
Yep.
there.
Launch game or launch
Avery,
VTT?
have so much fun with your show.
Oh, I gotta turn on hardware acceleration. Hold on.
Oh, do I have to turn that on?
You
Okay, no,
shouldn't.
no.
I see you moving your character. Oh, was it? Were you moving it?
It's telling me I have to.
Oh, that was wild. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm moving my character. Hey.
Okay. Let me retry.
Newt's getting squished.
Oh my God, Avery is here until 4-5. She should.
Love
just
that.
hop
Love that.
on and
All right,
play
it's
with us.
working now.
It's working now. Fantastic.
Hmm
Even Salty's here to see us.
I know. Rare salty
I know. He like never watches my streams, guys. Unreal.
We convinced him like the
know.
other night to come watch
So
us.
rude.
Why are you guys all bunched up in the corner? What's happening?
We're squishing
know
Newt
how to
right
do-
now.
Get
I don't know
away
how to-
from
oh.
me. Get away from me.
Let's make sure you guys can all
We're
move your
squishing Newt
tokens.
right now.
Love that. Love that. Okay. Cool.
Wow. They're facing me.
Why is Newt all the way off screen? Wait, hold on. Wait, why are you guys off screen? Get off screen.
Get
Right
back
the way.
on stream. What is this nonsense? This is illegal. Okay. Are we all ready?
Yes.
Yes.
This is Newt. This is Newt on my shoulder. Chugleg, you gotta stand right in front of me.
Hey, Dad, dude, how
follow
big's
you, Newt.
how big's your character again?
Villages.
So
Not
I
Twitches.
made like a custom thing, and it let me like click small. So
Okay.
and it like I chose the smallest I could be.
Okay.
Just 2
So-
foot.
So about 2 feet. Got it.
If I can be smaller than that though, Let's go with that.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna say
This is
no.
really
I'm gonna
my
say
scope,
no.
man.
You're not tiny. Tiny would be smaller than that.
It didn't let me choose tiny.
Good, good. So you're like 2
ain't-
feet.
wasn't
You ain't
enough.
pixie levels. You ain't pixie levels.
Okay, cool. So we will go ahead and begin. Danny, Danny and Newt. I know this might be a little weird at first because this is your completely like first time doing this, right?
Mhm.
What the hell? You are not God, Newt.
Why is Newt
Sorry.
had requested a gun?
He requested a gun. He
And a hell
requested a hell bomb. Oh, it's unbelievable. Newt's our
Wait a
Lord and
second.
Savior.
Why your name? Why is your name DM? Hold on. Fuck is now DM.
Wait, I gotta pull up Calix's stream.
Okay.
Yeah, what screen should I be watching? Should I be watching the campaign screen?
You should be
or-
watching the campaign stream. Newt, no, Newt is a grung, I'm pretty sure. Newt is a grung, not a turtle. A custom
That
lineage.
just is the
but yeah.
closest thing to look to a newt, so.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. Today started off very differently from how you ended up. Wherever you guys are in the world, in your respective homes and towns or villages or tribal encampments or anything like that, never in your wildest dreams did you ever expect to end up here. For each of you individually, I'll give you guys an opportunity right now to decide, since we didn't decide beforehand. Do your characters know each other?
Good question.
Wag and
no,
Morning
sure.
Star. Wag. Wag.
Wag.
Wag.
Yes, we're acquainted.
Wog and Morningstar know each other?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. How about Newt and Chuglug?
Good question. I mean, my character is essentially, what do you call it? An amnesiac. So probably not.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I can definitely work with that. So Morningstar and Wah. Is your name Wah or Wog?
Wow.
Wag.
Okay.
You just say wag.
Wog.
Wag.
I
Morningstar.
was about to say, I'm just gonna call him Wag.
Wag.
You could just call me that.
Wog.
Wag.
The two of you are traveling along the road one day. Very uneventful day. You march throughout the road. You march on the road onto a destination to take on a job, and when night falls, you guys decide to veer off the beaten path and set up camp just a bit off to the side, just a little within the tree lining. And you set up a small fire. You set up your bedrolls or tents or whatever, what have you. And that is when the mists begin to roll in. It is subtle at first as night falls. But as the time ticks on to 7 p.m., 8 p.m., 9 p.m., the fog, the mist becomes thicker. You don't notice it at first, but you see you see and feel a palpable sensation of cold and dread. As what once was a warm and slightly secure and comforting sort of campsite is penetrated by this ethereal kind of... It's really hard to describe. What do you do in this moment?
With a cold, oh no. You go ahead, Busty or Wog.
But if I stand up, can I see above it?
If you stand up from your sitting or prone position, you find that the mist permeates the entire enlightened area by the campfire. And looking out at the darkness, you see just like this solid, almost gray wall that you could barely see the trees behind.
The Weren't wall right now. Right. Then we were on side, you said.
You are outside.
Okay, so can I walk out of the mist?
Sure. You actually walk toward the edge of the campfire to the very edge of where like the thickest of the mist is. And you know how to play the game. Give me a perception check.
Let's roll.
First roll of the game.
That's an 11.
With an 11, you approach the edge of the campfire, you approach the mist, and you get this... Ooh, hold on, sorry, I gotta follow real quick. Hello, Stumpy Beast. Thanks for the follow, dude. You're so handsome. Welcome to the star.
Love you.
Wog, you feel with an 11 to your perception, just this palpable sense of dread. I don't want to say that your character is afraid, but you know that touching this fog right now, it would be incredibly detrimental.
Okay, so I don't touch it.
At the same time, while this is happening, Chuglug, and Datnewt, you guys are not together. You guys don't know each other. You guys are separated in either different worlds or different continents, what have you. You guys are elsewhere, experiencing the same sort of phenomenon. Whether you be in a village inn or a tavern, you feel this sense of dread, this darkness pervade you. A mist rolls in that kind of forces you backwards. It kind of forces you down an alleyway or down a road or anything of that nature. Morningstar, Wog, Datnewt, and Chuglug. It is not a pleasant experience when the mists take you. It is first a sensation of just abject fear that crushes you as this cold, dense fog wraps itself around you, and slowly you lose consciousness. It doesn't take too long after that, but all four of you do eventually wake up. And wherever you are, Morningstar, Wog, your campsite, Datnewt, Chuglug, wherever you were in the world, whether it be a village or your home, you're no longer there. You are you are lying face down in damp, dead grass. And the first thing each of you notice is each other.
Okay.
Well, that's weird. I don't remember being drunk.
I'm going to ready my weapon in a confused state. Not going to attack or anything, just out of confusion.
As you ready your
I will
weapon,
have-
go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
I will
Morty,
have,
do you know this
while
guy?
watching Wog, patrol the outer portion of our campfire. I will have slowly started gathering my stuff.
Sorry, hold on.
My back.
Sorry. Maxie's being annoying. He just played Caramel Dancing.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, please say that
when-
again. Maxie, please.
Maxie,
Nope,
my
please, nobody do that again. Please say that again, Danny.
So while I was watching Wog kind of patrol the outer edges of the campfire, I will have realized that something is wrong, and
Mhm.
I'm slowly gathering our stuff. At this point, I have my stuff. I have some of Wog's. I'll have my back to the fire, so I'll be as close as possible to it.
Mm-hmm.
And I will just be like standing and staring, but like alert and ready.
Okay. And what does your character do once the mist engulfs you and you wake up in this? Not where you were, anyway. Not at your original campsite.
I think I'll be listening. Like I'll be staring and alert, but I'll be listening for anything that I could hear outside of the mist. I'll have locked eyes with with Chug D-Lug because he is the biggest and has his weapon out.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm listening for any sort of other threats because I know the threat is likely not in front of me. It's probably elsewhere.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Chuglug and Morningstar, as you guys are the first two to actually get up, gain bearing of your surroundings. Chuglug, you pull out your weapon. You take note of two things. A couple things, actually. You notice that you are in a field in the middle of a road. It is a what looks like a well-trodden dirt road with like this almost decayed, rotten, dead grass to the left and right of the road, flanking the road. To the east,
Okay.
directly at your back, if you take a note of the situation and you look to the east, you see a wall of mist, a thick, impenetrable fog that no light and no well, as far as you know, nothing can penetrate at the moment. It is to add a comparison. Think of the 700 foot wall of ice from Game of Thrones. It is all encompassing, and rises to the sky.
Okay.
And to the west, you see the road leads down maybe 600, 700 feet or so to what looks like a large black wall of some sort. And above you, you can definitely see that there's not enough light, even though it definitely feels like it's midday. You feel as though the sun should be like stuck in the middle of the sky, but it is just completely overcast. You catch some sunbeams here and there, but it is a dark day. And Morningstar, Chuglug, you guys see 3 people around you. Datnewt and Chuglug, you see 3 people you don't know.
Okay, so
Okay.
you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I point at Chug D-Lug. I said, "Who are you? Did you take us there?"
I'd say, who am I? Who are y'all?
I
Well,
feel like I'm
just,
just staring at everybody with my eyes wide open like a lizard, and I don't say anything.
I kind of like look straight down at Newt because of how tiny he is. It's like, and what is this thing?
I will then notice Snoot because I didn't at first. I've been so locked into Chug. And my focus will break for a second and I will, with my eyes, smile because it's just a small Newt guy. But I think I also will then, sound over to Wog and, ask him to come to me so that we're standing together.
Oh,
I will
visible.
slowly like take a few steps back because I'm a little bit uneasy with the group around, as they are new faces. A little less trusting. I assume he's a little bit further back there. But...
Okay. Is that nude visibly a spellcast?
Visibly a spellcaster? Well, actually, let's just do this. I'll give each of you guys a chance to describe your characters. What do you guys look like?
All right, who wants to go first?
I'll go first. I'm like just a 2 foot like newt lizard man, and I just have like a Jedi cloak on, basically.
Okay.
No. Okay, okay. Any of you other two want to go, or did you want me to go next?
No, you guys can go.
Alright, so Chuglug is a 6'7" tall Goliath barbarian. He has visible scarring all across his body due to things that may have happened in the past, including a massive scar going across his chest. He is currently like shirtless, but of course he has bottoms on. You know. He's wielding a semi-rusted battle axe from his past, and he is currently amnesiac, so he doesn't know what's going on.
Okay.
Okay. I am around like 5'10". I'm lithe. I don't have a whole lot of weight on me, but I'm very clearly like agile. I'm wearing nothing flashy, probably just like brown, loose clothing that's good for traveling. I will have a good amount of like scrolls on me, stuff that would assist me with my research. So I won't look ready for combat, but I think my stance will let people know that I can fight if I need to.
All right.
Okay, well, I look like so I'm an orc. It's much is that? Is it 6'5", I think, with a half band, some beard, and just basic traveling clothes. I do have quite a bit of scars. Then I look quite young, but I have quite a bit of scars, and red eyes. Pretty much it.
Okay. Well, everybody is taking appraisals of each other. I would like everybody to give me perception checks. Newt and Morningstar. So if you go to your character sheets and you take a look at the pretty much the long column that says skill at the top, it says proficiency, mod, skill, acrobatics, animal handling, arcana, and all that. So down that list, scroll down to where it says persuasion, and you can just click the box that says +3 or plus whatever you have.
It's perception. Perception.
Oh yeah, sorry,
Wait,
perception.
Wait, where
My
is
bad.
it?
Okay.
So if you're looking at your character sheet, let me open yours up. Newt.
Yep.
Oh, 15. Nice.
So the column pretty much at the middle of the page that starts off at the top, it says acrobatics, animal handling, arcana.
Yes.
Go down to perception and click the box on the right side.
Yeah, where the numbers are.
No.
I rolled a 13 if that didn't pop up.
I rolled a 15.
Okay, Chugalug
I
13.
rolled a 5.
Okay.
I guess you can see what I'm rolling.
17.
17. Got it. So Morningstar and Wog. Being the two who may feel just a little bit more secure because you have an ally there with you, you guys take a look off to the east and you notice something very, very strange. Morningstar, you more, actually both of you more specifically. because Morningstar, you noticed it earlier, but the wall of mist off to the east has definitely gotten closer. It has approached in a very visible way.
Mm. Okay, I'm grabbing Wag's arm and looking at him to make sure that he's noticed. And I'm starting to pull him in the opposite direction. So I'm starting to pull him west. At this point, I've basically forgotten about the people in front of me or have decided that they're not the threat. And I've been aware that the threat is out in the mist, so I'm trying to get away from the wall.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, so they're west all around, right?
Yes. Technically, the mist is all around you. Your view is kind of obscured, but way off in to the west, there is this massive wall of like thick fog that you definitely cannot see beyond.
How much distance is between us and each side of the fog?
Right now, I mean, it's a little difficult to tell, but with a 17 to your perception, I will say that it's maybe 100 feet or so away from you guys.
And above, is there anything?
The overcast sky up above you, and the wall of mist is, they, they are, it's very nearly the same. They look the same, is what I'm trying to say. All of you see is just clouds above you and the mist to the west.
Okay, so since I'm gonna look at Choglog and I say, "You don't look like a wizard," and I look at a lizard. I say, "Are you the one casting us here?"
I just want to walk to the center of the mist without saying a word.
Cinder.
You want to walk to the west?
No, like to the middle of like the circle. You said the mist is like a circle. So I just want to go to the center of the circle and without saying a word.
Well, the environment around you is kind of pervading with a mist at the moment, but it's not. You can go to the center of the road. You can definitely do that for sure. Um, but really, the fog to the west is kind of the only thing that's really noticeable right now.
Can I grab him
That's
while he walks by his yoga clothes?
hey, Dat Nooch. This strange tall orc man tries to grab you. What do you do?
I what's the hold on, what's it called? What's the way I talk called again?
The way you talk,
The
like you have language.
the
A message cantrip.
Oh yeah, message. The message
yeah,
cantrip. Yes.
message.
Mhm.
I just wanna like I wanna use that, like that's how I talk mainly. So I'm gonna use that and I'm just gonna like beam into his head and be like ask him like why is he trying to grab me?
He's a wizard. He talked in my head.
Are you crazy?
Does he have
I
a
will then
snake
snap back
or
to you.
band or a crystal or any component? Yes, spell.
Message? I don't think message needs any components, does it?
Yeah, but
No,
you
it's a
have a
no, I don't think. It's a
vocalization, right?
cantrip.
Yeah, but you have a wand or a staff or something.
His. Oh, I guess you'll find that out later.
Let's
He has nothing
see.
visible on him.
Well, message only requires a copper wire to be used in its casting. So you see him, at the very least, holding a copper wire.
He just pulled out the copper wire.
Wow.
I'm holding the tiniest like stick of copper wire like in my hand, like out like it's a staff, but it's just like 3 inches long.
Okay, can I go? Like pull out my maul, and I go between Newt and Morningstar.
Okay.
I'll let him. I don't view Newt as a threat at all. And I think in my understanding of my research, I'm aware that Newt is speaking into Wag's mind, and I'm more curious than anything what he has to say. Because I think that he's probably, I guess, the most inappropriate traveler there, or the most inappropriate, like, being there. Obviously, I can understand we have two barbarians. I know why I'm there, but I'm like, what would have brought Newt here?
Okay. Do you say anything to that effect?
No,
Where are we standing?
I'm still worried about the wall that's incoming.
Um.
I let
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I let Wag go, but my focus is still on getting away from the incoming wall. I won't say anything
think-
to Newt yet because I'm aware
Hmm.
that he's speaking to Wag, and I think because Wag is probably more ferocious than I'm letting him do the talking for now. I'm kind of just like plugging things into my brain.
I think while they're doing their thing, I'm probably slowly gonna back off and walk down the path. I believe that I have nothing to do with whatever they're doing currently, so I'm just gonna continue down the path as they're doing their thing.
How stoic. Yeah. Newt, to answer the earlier question, you were standing in the middle of a path, a middle of a well-trodden dirt road, and over to the west, you see that there is like this tall black, you can only imagine this black stone wall of some sort. And you see that the path, everybody sees that the path intersects with the stone wall. And as you guys have been interacting with each other for the last few minutes, I'll say since you got the 17 on the perception earlier, you're going to be the first one to notice that the wall of fog and mist to the east, if you are keeping your attention on it, if you're actively looking at it, you can see it approaching.
Didn't you already say that?
Is this the black wall or the wall of mist?
Wall of mist.
The
Okay.
wilderness, yeah.
Okay, wait. Are we surrounded by mist?
Nope. Oh, it is only a wall of mist to the east.
Good.
That goes
Rest is fine. The other direction are free. There's no obstacles.
pretty much. To your north, to the north and south, you see that there are some pretty thick trees of a sort. They are twisted and gnarled in a way. They have like dead leaves on them, but pretty much the only obvious path is to the west.
Okay, well, I'm starting to like walk horizontally while still keeping my eyes on the lizard to the west. With making sign to Morningstar to follow me.
Okay. So Chuglug, Wog, Morningstar, you follow.
Yes, I follow. I think I make eye contact with Newt and Chug, and I want there to be some sort of understanding between us that despite us not knowing who each other is, we need to go.
Okay, and you try to
I'm already off.
you try to communicate that by looking at them. Okay, can do. Newt, you see that your three new friends are leaving you behind. Do you follow?
Yeah, I want to waddle behind them, like a safe distance behind them,
I want you to
like
know.
trying to keep up because I'm 2 foot tall.
I want you to know that while you're like playing your character right now, all I'm thinking of is that gif of the glizzard.
That's exactly what I want you to be thinking.
Okay. So, the four of you With barely any introductions made, you head to the west. You travel down the path about 200, maybe 300 feet or so, and that is when the very large black stone wall becomes more apparent. As you close the distance, you see that it towers maybe 40 feet or so. Very well made, very steep, sheer walls that you know is likely uh, impossible to climb. The gates themselves that bisect the road are closed, and there are two statues flanking the road right in front of the gate. The two statues are also made of this sort of black marble, holding a shield in the left hand, a spear in the right hand. But one of the statues you see has been decapitated in a sense. Actually, it goes from left shoulder diagonally down its body, and the upper half that has been shorn away has been left on the road itself, abandoned. Just simply looking at this bisected statue, it's almost as if something sliced through it with a very clean cut, and the upper half slid off. You see that the gates are closed at the moment, but you guys also happen to notice that careening off to the north, there is another dirt road that sort of goes into the forest to the north a little bit. What do you guys do?
I think I point to the road and I say that way. And I think
Castle
my
is going
voice
to
is...
the west, right?
What was that, Fark?
The castle is advancing to the west, right?
Castle, well, you don't necessarily see a castle right now, but you do see that the path that you're on does lead to the west, but you are blockaded by this stone gate.
Right.
Say the
Are there
gate
any
was
holes in the
moving.
gate?
In which direction does it move?
West.
It continues west, but there is an additional, less traveled dirt path that leads off to the north, and there are no holes in the wall.
The castle is going toward us, right?
Okay. Castle?
I'm sorry, you keep saying castle. You don't see a castle.
Just a wall.
The wall
Yeah.
is getting
And
close
then
to
we
us, right?
see
It's moving
gates.
toward us.
Oh, the fog wall off to the east? Yes, that is continuing to get closer to you.
How fast is it moving?
The
fast is it?
wall of mist seems to be keeping pace with you, actually. So where it looked like it was 100 feet before, it is still 100 feet behind you.
Okay.
Okay.
You talked about gargoyles and statue decapitated.
Mhm.
It's on the wall of mist.
That is on a stone black wall that is facing your west.
And you said there was a stone gate that can. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna move over to the gate and see if it is able to be opened. So I will push against the gate.
Yeah, you push up against the gate with all your might. You know, you're strong. You're a very strong man. But I'll tell you right now, even if you roll the strength check, it doesn't budge. It definitely feels like it is barricaded on the other side.
I'll just scoff and look at them, look at the dirt path, continue forward.
Okay.
I want to walk over and mimic what he did.
Okay. Datnewt goes up to the gate, pushes with all of his tiny might, and it doesn't budge.
Seriously?
I'm going to be at the road, and again, I will have said, and this will have been my first words, I will have said this way or that way. Like, we need to go this way.
To the north.
Okay, I follow her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So everybody heads up to the north. It's going to be about 5 minutes or so. And as you venture from the open road down this dirt path, you find the forest on your left and right as you travel along this path is gotten more dense. And the canopies of the tall trees around you kind of darkens the day even further. It was already overcast and already dark. It is now darker. It takes about 5 minutes or so before the path opens up a little bit to a small hill, and you guys actually see. And let me scene transition real quick.
Whoa.
Ooh.
So in
Oh
the
my
top,
gosh.
in the top left of the screen, you'll see basically the front view of about a 4-story manor. This manor lies at the top of this small hill. To the left of it, there looks like to be a sort of dilapidated stable, and to the right of it, it looks like there is a kind of a half fallen down, abandoned smaller house made out of like very cheap looking wood. There is this Gothic style black metal fence that sort of surrounds the perimeter of this hill. And there is a creaky gate that sort of it kind of makes that rusty metal on metal scraping sound as it moves with the wind.
Mm.
What do you do?
Are we in front of it at the moment? Is that?
You are at the bottom of this hill, essentially, looking up
Okay.
at the house and its surrounding property.
Oh, so
How
it's
big are the
it's at
holes
a
in the-
higher vantage point.
It is.
How big are the holes in this, like, iron gate?
Oh, sorry. The gate itself is maybe chest height or so. The actual gate is kind of one of the gates sorry. Yeah, one of the gates is hanging off its hinges, and it does definitely look like it's not secure at all. You can see that there was once like a chain padlock that was like attached to the two front gates, but time has worn away at it. It's at this
That's
point.
the one where on the first floor. Is that where we're next to right now?
Um,
On the bottom of the thing.
I think we're looking
where our
at it on the
characters are.
top left,
look at the top left corner right now.
Okay.
where the house is. Where the house is.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's at this
I'm
point.
gonna walk
Any
up to
indication?
the house.
Okay. Morningstar, since you were the first to approach, it's at this point when you notice that just off to the side of the road there is like there is a well, and the well itself looks dilapidated. It looks like one of those wells that has this wooden post with a small little roof where there would be like a pail and some rope and like a pulley mechanism where you can lower the bucket into the well. That is barely it looks like it's barely standing up. But what you notice immediately after the well is that just ducking behind the well, you see the tops of two little people's heads, basically. You see 4 little eyes looking up at you, and as you look at them, they sort of in fear, they duck back behind the well.
Okay, I'm gonna jump back a little bit to give myself a good distance away, but I'm going to be circling the well because I'm trying to find them again.
Okay.
I saw that.
Yes, everybody will have seen that, but Morningstar would have been the first one to see it. As you guys, as Morningstar, as you approach and circle the well, you're going to see what looks like 2 children They cower in front of you a little bit. There is an older girl with long black hair, kind of matted, her skin, her face kind of matted with sweat. And she's wearing what looks like a very regal, sort of like a noble child's attire and all that. And behind her is going to be this little boy. Sorry, the girl looks like to be about 11 years old or so, and the little boy is maybe 6 years old, and he is clutching what looks like a little troll, a stuffed troll doll, to his chest. You see that both of them have red puffy eyes. They've definitely been crying for some time, and the little girl sort of shields the little boy, and she says, "Are you friends of Mummy and Daddy?"
I am gonna squat down to their level. I'm not going to move. And I'll tell them we come from afar. Can you tell us where we are? Ooh, rhyme.
The little girl looks at you, still sort of unwary, and she says, um, we are in Barovia. The village of Barovia is just not too far past the gate down there. We are. This is. She looks at her brother and she says, "This is. This is my family home." Sorry, one second. I'm Rose, and this is my brother Thorn.
What race are the side?
What's that?
What rate?
What race? They are
What
human.
rate are?
They are human.
Sweet.
Okay. I am going to say we are friends. You have nothing to fear. Is there somewhere we can go? Can you take us to your parents?
She Rose, when you say where your parents, she looks up at you and she very quickly points up at her house, the manor at the top of the hill, and she says, um, Mommy and Daddy, they went into the house. They went to get our little brother Walter. They're she stammers. She's speaking very quickly. It's almost hard to understand her, but she does manage to get out. Mommy and Daddy went in there. Um, there's a monster in there, and they had to find our brother Walter. Can you help them?
Does it sound honest?
Yeah, give me a insight check if you want to double check.
11.
Okay. Danny, you can also make an insight check. So earlier, when I had you roll that perception, it's further up in the list. Yeah, 18. 18. Okay. Wog.
Alright.
With a Wog with an 11, you don't get much out of that insight check. But Morningstar, you hear the plea of this little girl, and with an 18 to your insight, you get nothing but genuine concern and fear coming from her.
Okay. At this point, I call over to Wag and I say we need to help these children. I think it's deeply ingrained in me to, I guess, be a savior. And I have a soft spot for children. So I will tell Wog that we need to go into the house and help. And I'll start making my way towards there.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask the kid, is this where you live? Is your house?
The little boy, Thorn, he'll be actually the one to answer the question, and he'll say, "Yes, mister. We are the Dursts. This is the Durst Manor."
Does he look intrigued that about the lizard?
Does he look intrigued? He looks more afraid than anything else either, actually. He does look at it with a little bit of interest, but you can definitely tell this is probably the first time he's ever seen a lizard standing on 2 feet.
I'm going to insist at this point that we go. We have a wall closing in on us. There are 2 scared children. I want to have walked up to the creaky gate and tried to open it.
Okay. You do that, but Newt and Chuck, is there anything you guys want to do?
As I'm
Good job.
walking away from the little kids, I want to talk to them in their mind and say,
You want to traumatize them?
I want to
stalking.
I want to tell
Bunch
them
of Jesse
that
memes.
we're gonna try and find their parents.
There's a very obvious sort of moment of startling realization. But the girl Rose, she is going to hearing this in her mind. She's going to say, "Oh, that's weird, Mister, but thank you." She looks over to the west and she says, "You better hurry. The Miss aren't kind to strangers."
What do you mean by that?
Wog, Thorn looks at you and she says, sorry, not Thorn. Rose looks at you and she says, "We've seen things. Monsters in the mists, dark shadows. They seem to leave a lot of us locals alone, but Mommy and Daddy says that foreigners are..." What did he say? She looks down to Thorn and he says, "Unwelcome."
Do you know how far away from Waterdeep?
Both Rose and Thorn look at you, and Rose says, "Never heard of Waterdeep." Which to you probably means a lot because everybody's heard of Waterdeep.
Does it look like a actual living human child?
Yeah, they look living. They look human. They're wearing clothes. You're not getting any sense with that insight roll you rolled earlier. You're not getting any sense of an illusion or some sort of deception going on here.
I'm going to.
Anybody else in the roads, in the mansion? Is it a gardener or something?
Nothing, actually.
Just the children.
Do I hear any sign of life around?
You actually see that from the windows, from your vantage point currently, looking to Durst Manor, you can see that there is some flickering candlelight in the manor itself, in the windows.
Yeah, but like, is it mouse or insects?
Sorry, let's let Chug say
is there
something.
living forms around?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna silently follow behind Morningstar.
Okay.
Not really saying a word. I kind of grab onto the gate itself. You said it was like a weak hinge, right?
Yeah. Sorry, it's not blocking your path anyway. One of the gated doors is hanging on its hinges, so you can just push past it.
Okay. I don't accidentally break it or whatnot.
Fark, if you're asking for other signs of like wildlife, other signs of living, yeah, you can definitely see there may be some grasshoppers. There are some birds that are not chirping, but there are birds like ravens, crows perched on either the gate or on trees nearby. It is quiet though. You will note that it is very quiet.
Okay. I'm gonna ask the child, when did your parents smoke in that manner?
Um, Thorn is going to be the one to answer this question. He says, "Oh, it's been Rose. It's been," and she says, "It's been about 2 hours, 3 hours. Um, it's been a little while. We're getting a little hungry."
When she says that, I'm
Mm.
gonna take a ration out of my bag
Okay.
and give them.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Um, you hand it to them. Rose takes a look. You hold it out to them, and Rose takes a look at it, and she's it's rations, just a bunch of dried meat, some nuts, and all that. And both Rose and Thorn sort of like they sort of crinkle their noses in that way when you smell bad fish, and they both sort of. Thorn says, "Ew, what's that?"
That's just some dry meat.
Um, both Thorn and Rose are gonna look at each other, and they'll kind of shake their heads, and they'll say, "No thanks. We're gonna wait for our mummy and daddy to come back."
Mm.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
So smart. Don't take food from a stranger.
Thorn,
Disgusted by the idea of eating rations.
Thorn, the little boy, clutching onto the stuffed troll doll, he clutches it tighter to his chest, and he says, "Please, you have to help Mummy and Daddy. I, we don't know if they can handle the monster."
Okay, well, I push the gate.
Okay. So at this point, everybody approaches the house proper, and now we can scroll down to the bottom left corner, and we are beginning our adventure proper. You guys come up to the entrance to the gate. Now, 1 second. 1 second. Okay, let me. Erase. There you go. Everybody can see that, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, you guys come up to this large iron door. Sorry, this large wooden door with sort of like this, like a dark black iron and gold sort of gravings inset into like this very beautiful carving and engraving into both doors. There are, um, right here, this door is what I'm talking about. Um, you notice that there are two lion head door knockers on the front, and yeah, what do?
Um,
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to push through the door. Um, when I push through the door, what do I see?
Okay. When you push open the door, immediately what you see is hanging on the south side of this foyer. Where's the ping? You're going to see a shield emblazoned with a coat of arms with a stylized golden windmill on a red field. Right here. Flanked by framed portraits of stony-faced aristocrats. Mahogany-framed double doors leading from this foyer right here lead on further into the house.
Does the kid
Okay.
follow?
The kids don't follow. You actually notice that the kids remain down by the well.
Okay. I'll continue forward into the next door
Okay.
over here.
I'll go past the first door.
Do you?
Can I
Hmm.
go ahead? Can
No.
I let them walk through?
Okay.
Since they're the bigger and obviously more intimidating beings, can I let them walk through? But I'm still at the door, and I'm looking to see if there's a way around. That's not the front door. Just because I know that there's a monster in there, like I'm not trying to alert anyone. I want to lead with quietness.
Sure. You want to sort of walk the perimeter of the house, is what you're asking?
Yeah, just see if there's like a back door, an open window, somewhere where I can get in that's not going to be the front door.
Split the body.
You walk around the perimeter of the house, and you find, yeah, there is no other way. No cellar. There's no ladder that leads further up to the second and third floor. Solid stonework, I will add, though.
Okay, so when I'm back for my perimeter walk, I'll enter through the door, but I'm still letting Chuglug and Wag be first.
Okay. Chuglug and Wog, do you guys walk past the second door?
Yeah, I'll open up the next door
Take out
and
my
see
bow.
what we see.
What was that, Fark?
I'll take out my mole.
Your mole?
My mole.
Your mole.
Oh, mole. Mole.
Yeah.
Mole.
As you guys walk into what is the main hall, one second. To the left, there is a black marble fireplace that you actually see is roaring with a flame at the moment. There's a red marble staircase at the other end that leads, obviously you can tell, leads further up into the second and third floor. Mounted on the wall above the fireplace is a longsword with a windmill cameo worked into the hilt. The wood-paneled walls are ornately sculpted with images of vines, flowers, nymphs, satyrs. Yeah, this is definitely very much the home of some sort of very rich aristocrat.
Can I inspect the sword itself?
Sure, you can. You can very easily grab the sword, lift it off of its stand, and yeah, exactly what I mentioned earlier. There's a windmill cameo worked into the hilt. Other than that, you don't see much else.
Okay. I think I'll probably, if that's all right with you, am I able to take the sword?
Yeah, you can absolutely take the sword.
Truly energy.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll take the sword. I'll take the sword.
You take the sword. Hell yeah. Morningstar, Newt, what are you guys doing?
I'm searching throughout the room. I'm taking a good look at the tapestry, seeing if there's anything in my research and knowledge that could place where it happened or where we are.
Sure. Give me a perception check. And just to be clear, you move into the main hall where Chuglik and Wog are?
Yes.
Okay, let's just move you in there. Newt, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna continue to follow like a little bit behind everybody.
Okay. Newt, since you're the last one in that foyer, you notice immediately as the front door closes behind you, you hear a very audible click. If you go up and double check the door and all that, you would find that you are locked in.
I was about to ask if I could check the door.
Yeah, I know. Everybody asks that.
Am I the only one that heard it?
Yeah, currently you're the only one in that room. You're the only one who heard it.
And I want to tell everybody that I think we just got locked in.
Okay. Morningstar with a 9 to perception. 1 second. Given your background, do it with advantage. When I say do things with advantage, that just means roll something twice, essentially, and take the higher result. So you're gonna do a more perception again, and just take the higher result. You got the exact same thing. Wow. Okay. Um,
Nice.
just based on like your research and all that, your history, um, you actually nothing comes up in your memory that that can even remotely place what you're seeing in this wood paneling and the decoration. Unfortunately, you just don't know.
I think that's gonna make me feel even more desperate to find out what's happening and to focus on like the challenge at hand, which is to find this monster. So at this point, in my kind of like desperate state, I'm going to approach. Is that a staircase?
You see the staircase. You actually see. I didn't erase it properly, actually. You see there are those rectangles. Those are doors that lead further into other rooms here on the first floor. But yes, that
Do I
spiral on the
hear
right
anything
side.
else?
You actually hear coming from this door right here, and I guess you also from this door. You hear the sounds of like a very merry sort of like conversation that's happening. You hear the clinking and clanking of cutlery on plates and things of that nature. Yeah, it sounds like there are people like having a party just beyond those doors.
Okay, I'm going to signal to everybody that obviously we can hear this and to be quiet. And then I'm going to go walk up to the door that's closest to the staircase.
Mm-hmm.
Over here.
Okay.
And I'll put my ear to it to see if I can make out any sort of distinct words, what they're talking about.
I'll say that the door to the north of your token, placing your ear up against the door itself, it does appear that the door is too thick. Even with a perception check, you're not going to be able to get anything that's too like crystal clear.
Okay.
Just I gotta go for a few minutes. I'll be back.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to. Can I use thaumaturgy? Sorry if I'm not pronouncing that correctly.
Yeah, thaumaturgy.
Can I make a phantom sound within the room?
Within the room, unfortunately, the spells of that nature usually require a line of sight.
Okay, gotcha. All right. So then I'm gonna back away from the door, and I'm going to whisper to the other people, or to the other people in the room, that we should probably check this door first, and I can open it since I have invisible hand.
Do you open it?
I want to make sure that everybody is aware that I'm about to. So,
Okay.
Chug, Newt.
I'll stand behind Morningstar. Make sure I have at least my weapon prepped just in case.
Behind me? Crazy.
Well, you're in front, so I can't really stand in front while you're opening a door now.
Well, I'm using invisible hand, so I'm gonna have backed away a little bit, just because I don't want to be in the line of sight. So I'll be over here, kind of.
Okay, you want me to be in front then?
No, we can be standing side by side. It's fine.
Okay.
But I
I
don't
was-
want anybody to be able to see us if I open this door.
Okay, I guess we'll stand to the side there. Is that
You open the door.
Yes, I'm going to open the door.
The moment you open the door, silence. Any sounds of the muffled conversation and of the partygoers within disappears.
And I can't see anything, right?
From your
See
vantage
inside of
point,
him at all?
from your vantage point, not really. You see cutlery, you see door, or you see chairs pushed up against a table, but that's really it.
Okay, I'm here.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Okay.
In this case, I will step forward. Then and through the door. What do we see in here?
As you go further into the room, as mentioned, nothing. However, where you were expecting people, you are met with a bountiful feast on the table. There are, gosh, Chug, there are foods in here that you have probably only had once or twice in your entire life. There are delicacies beyond like your wildest sort of dreams at the moment. There are sort of like honeyed ham. There's baked chicken. There are meats of animals that you have probably never even heard before, but it smells delectable. I would
wanna
like.
run into the room
Okay.
and stand on the chair right here.
Okay. Both of you, Newt, since you're in there, I would like you guys to give me wisdom saving throws.
Oh God.
So,
Oh
Newt, if
God.
you take a look where it says strength and dexterity right underneath your character portrait,
Mm-hmm.
I got a 15.
so it says strength, dex, con, int, whiz. You're gonna hit where
Yep.
it says saving throw. You're gonna hit wisdom. Click the circle to the right of wisdom, which is Newt for you is just a +1.
While
Ooh,
this is happening,
yeah.
do I know about
Ouch.
the conversation that Wag had
so
with the
ugly.
kids where he offered them rations and they didn't like it or know what it was?
Yeah, I would say you would have catched the beginning of that conversation before you walked away.
Okay. Can
Do
I?
I smell the food
Mhm.
since he opened the door?
Yes, everybody would be able to
Smell
smell that, yeah. Excuse me.
Okay. Can I enter after Newt and just like place a hand on him to like tell him to stop and then remind him that the kids didn't know what our food was?
One second. Uno momento.
Can I ask a clarifying question
Sure.
about so like my message, it says that people can
Respond.
like whisper back to me without talking.
Yeah. That-
Is that like, do I have to like, since I'm like constantly using that to talk, like is that something like
We can just say if you're able to cast a spell, everybody's able to respond to you telepathically as well.
okay? Just wondering.
Yeah. One.
I want to make it clear that I have not responded telepathically or like spoken telepathically.
Okay.
I very verbally and loudly said, remember they did not know what Wag was going to give them or what Wag was giving them.
Okay. Got it. Okay, Newt. With a what did you roll? A 4 to your wisdom saving throw. You find it very, very difficult. Very difficult. To resist just sort of digging in. But I will say as you grab onto a like a chicken drumstick, and just as you bring it to your mouth, that is when Morningstar comes up to you, and that is when she puts her hand on your shoulder and she reminds you about the children outside being hungry. I will say that is not going to be able to stop you from biting down into this drumstick, and that is when this room changes. This feast on the table, where it was just a moment before bountiful and just full of sweet and savory smells. The second you bite into this chicken leg, the illusion fades, and everybody is greeted with the sight of rotten, long abandoned food. And Newt, you have a mouth full of soft, disgusting, mushy meat, as well as the wriggling of maggots.
Spit out the meat
when I walk in.
and I eat
Yes,
the
I will.
maggots. Because I'm a lizard.
Yeah.
Better,
Not sure if lizards eat that.
even better.
Vark, you do walk in, you do see this. You do see instantly, you
Right.
see and you
Right.
smell. Yeah.
I went like in a whoa. It smells better than it looks.
Ugh.
Yeah. Mind you, there is still a roaring fireplace in here as well that has a big fire lit at the moment.
Is there wood in it?
Yeah, there is wood in it. It seems like a wooden it does seem like a fire that has been lit for not too long.
Does it seem like a reasonable sized fire for that fireplace in wood?
Reasonable size fire for that specific size kind of fireplace, yeah.
Does it
Is there
emanate
anything?
heat?
What's that, Fark?
Does it emanate heat?
Yes, it does emanate heat.
Okay.
Is there anything that's happening to Newt now that he's eaten this unknown mystery mush?
No? Newt, you are just eating a bunch of maggots at the moment.
Ugh.
Alright.
Ugh. Okay.
Calix Verzik takes a bite of the meat.
Hi, Tim.
Hello. Sorry, I'm done interrupting now.
Okay.
So, let me see. So we're all in the room, right? Or no, Wag is still in
Sorry.
the doorway.
Looks like Wag is still in the doorway, yeah.
Push.
He could push in, yeah.
And there's nothing else in the room. We just see this like mystery stuff on the table now.
Just mystery
No other
discussing
signs of
stuff.
life.
Yeah. Let me describe this. Let me describe the room real quick. I should have done that earlier. Actually, you can give me another perception check since you're looking around, Morningstar.
I'll also have a look around as well.
Sure,
if
you
that's okay.
you as well. Yep.
Can I look around too?
You can.
Oh,
Perceptions, please.
I
11. Again.
Okay, nice. And
yeah,
11
that's
for
13.
Newt. Okay.
I have 13.
So what everybody sees is there is the wall paneling in this room is carved with elegant images of deer among the trees. Morningstar, with a 13 to your perception check, you see twisted faces carved into the tree trunks and wolves lurking amid the carved foliage. And Morningstar's the only one who notices that. But other than that, the dining room does appear to be, well, fucked, I guess you could say. With all of the rotten and abandoned food in here, it does smell disgusting.
Can
Okay.
I
That's the door,
start shoving maggots from the table into my pockets? For later.
You
interesting.
you absolutely can, you beautiful lizard man.
I kind of just grimace at the sight of
Okay.
it.
All right. While that's happening,
That's a
I want
door,
to
yeah.
exit the room.
Okay.
That's not at
Yeah.
all, I don't think.
I want to exit
Uh,
the room, and I want to
I think the
request
door's
that Wag
here.
join me by the fire. Here.
Okay. I follow.
I'm
Okay.
going to exit out of this room. And we noticed there's this door here, right?
To your right, yes.
Yes. Am I able to push against this door to see if I can open it, please?
Yeah, you absolutely can open the door. Morningstar Wog, what are you guys doing?
I don't know. Do we
So
carry it here?
I'm standing by the fire. I want to let Wag know what I've seen, and I'm telling him there's very clearly something wrong here. The imagery of the forest is unlike anything I've ever seen, and I want to say everything here is dead. And then I think while I'm doing that, while I'm kind of like pondering where we are, what I know about the forest, what I've seen from the tapestries, I want to start playing with the fire, also with thaumaturgy. I can cause them to like flicker or brighten. So I'm just like playing with the fire. I just want to, in my mind, see and like understand that it's a real fire that I can manipulate.
Yes, you are able to manipulate it. It does appear to be, by all accounts, a real fire.
So
What?
Kid never
yeah,
heard a word.
Wag,
That's a pretty
Wag,
big
I'm
city.
telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's clearly something wrong here. I don't know where we are. And you can see that that's really frustrating me, not knowing where we are or what's around us.
Mm.
And also I'm telling you that I still don't trust Chuglug, but I don't think that Newt is a threat.
He's currently shoving maggots up his pockets. He doesn't seem like a smart guy. If you ask me. Not one to talk bad about people, but he does look pretty dumb.
Okay.
In my room.
In
what
your
do I
room.
see?
You find yourself in a kitchen. It's tidy with dishware, cookware, utensils neatly placed on shelves. The work table has a cutting board and rolling pin atop it. The stone dome-shaped oven stands near the northern wall there. It's bent iron-shaped stovepipe connecting to a hole in the ceiling. And you can see off to the left is a thin door. It wouldn't be too far of a guess for you to assume that is likely a pantry of some sort.
Okay.
Oh, you'll also
I'm gonna
see.
be right back.
Okay, you also see at the southern there's a tiny little dumbwaiter door as well.
Hmm.
What is this here?
That is an oven.
Okay.
Okay.
Walking behind him.
Got it.
Can I go open that door here?
I kind of like
Which door?
look at the dumbwaiter
Yes, you can.
and I think, maybe this little lizard man can fit in that thing.
I just want to open the door and see what's inside.
1 second. Wog, you find what looks like a little closet, a little cloak room. There are several black cloaks hanging from hooks in the walls, and a top hat sits on a high shelf.
That man.
I take it.
You take the top hat?
I put it on.
You take the top hat and you put it on. Okay, cool.
Have a top hat.
Okay. Yeah, Chuglug, you take a look at the dumbwaiter, and what did you say?
I was thinking whether I could fit the little lizard man into this thing.
Judging by the size of Dat Newt, yeah, you would say he'd be able to fit in the dumbwaiter.
I kind of slowly look at him.
Does the maggot crawl out of his pocket? Does he have
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of
a trail of maggots?
there's a
I'm
bunch
covered in maggots.
there's a bunch
He's a
of
trail of maggots.
yeah, it's not
I
pretty.
however,
Crawl on and full out of his buckets.
I
Yeah.
won't let my internal thoughts
He
win.
just leaves a
However,
tray behind him of little maggots.
I kind of just pick up Newt and just throw him on my shoulder for a bit. But I
Newt-
won't throw him in the dumb waiter.
Newt, the 7-foot tall man, picks you up. Do you let him do that?
I let him,
Uh,
and I hold him as I get closer to his face. I hold a maggot out for him.
Oh my
Ugh.
god.
You keep it.
Wait, who's
Keep that
carrying
maggot
Newt?
to yourself. And I'll just chuck him on my shoulder.
Okay. Yeah, that appears to be everything in the kitchen, though. Kitchen and
Alright,
pantry.
we will head back out. Since he's on my shoulder, he would have to come along with me. I will continue south where this door is then for some more investigation.
Sure. You open up.
What do we have here? Come on, dude.
You open up that door. 1 second. This oak paneled room looks like a hunter's den. Again, a roaring fire in the fireplace. Mounted above it is a stag's head, and positioned around the outskirts of the room are 3 stuffed wolves. 2 padded chairs draped in animal furs face the fireplace, with an oak table between them supporting a cask of wine, 2 carved wooden goblets, a pipe rack, and a candelabrum. A chandelier hangs above a cloth-covered table surrounded by 4 chairs. 2 cabinets stand against the walls. It looks like the western cabinet sports a lock, and the northern cabinet also. Oh, sorry. The northern cabinet actually seems to be like maybe waist height or so. Doesn't look locked at all, actually.
We'll head over to the north cabinet and see if we can find anything in there.
Sure. You open it up and you find a deck of playing cards and an assortment of wine glasses. While you guys are in this room, you actually take note that the 3 stuffed wolves in here, it's like a little tiny fear at the back of your brain, a little tiny primal animal fear, but it almost looks like their eyes are following you.
Ooh, okay. Can I inspect the one closest to us just to give it a look? See.
That one on the left, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
just giving it a cursory glance to look over, it definitely looks like a well taxidermied wolf.
Okay. You said there was a wine casket on the table there.
The one in the middle next to the fireplace, yeah.
Okay. For now, I think I'm gonna go sit on
Look
one of
at
those
the
chairs and kind of just
There's a door.
collect my thoughts, staring at this wine casket. Is it full by any chance? Is there any wine within this casket?
There is indeed wine. Wog,
Okay.
what were you saying?
Is there a door here? Wait.
Where is here? There is no door there, no.
Oh, there.
No door there.
Not there.
Nothing.
No door at all.
So there's just
Because
this
I see
like,
there's
black
an empty
area.
space here.
Yeah, there's just this black
When
area.
I walk here, there's a wall.
Well, your
and then
characters
there's
just
a-
see wooden panels. That's what your characters see.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I see that there's a missing place here.
Correct. That's what Fark sees.
No. Because I see if
Can I
there
knock on
wasn't
the wooden
there weren't
panels
a
to see if
space,
it's hollow?
there weren't some place here, then the wall will be like this.
See what you mean. Could just be a thick wall.
As far as you characters understand,
Also
it
very
is
missing.
as long as you as far as you guys know, that is just a part of the house.
Mm-mm.
Can I knock on the wooden panels to see if it's hollow?
Sure, you can. You don't really register much. If you go over and knock at other parts of the other parts of the walls, you will find that it does. The other walls do seem to have like a heavier sort of like a knocking to it.
Hmm.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna log that in my brain now that there's something there. I think because I'm in someone else's home, I'm not immediately going to think to destroy it. But I am going to see that the door over here is open. I'm gonna follow Datnut and Chuglug into this room.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow too.
Cool.
I'm gonna be taking a swig out of this casket as they're walking
Oh my god,
Okay.
you silly people.
in.
It
You
is.
said there was a thing of pipes. Like, are these smoking pipes?
Did I say that?
You
Yeah,
said
you
a
said
pipe
something about pipes.
something. I don't know if you're specifically talking about pipe smoking or just pipes in general.
1 second. I'm reading. Yeah, there is a pipe rack. Yes, there is a pipe rack indeed.
Are these these are smoking pipes?
These are smoking pipes.
Like, is there anything in these smoking pipes?
Unfortunately, no. There's nothing. There's no tobacco or anything like that.
Empty.
Okay.
Agents
I
of
don't ex-
chaos.
I
Just
don't
looting
expect
my
them
home.
I take one.
I go, well, you guys have joined. Would you
wanna
like a
take one.
swig?
It is very good wine,
I
by the
will-
way. It is very good, high quality wine. It is a
Mm.
I
thick
want to have
red.
a pipe in my mouth, even though there's nothing in it.
How many smoking
Like, I'm just playing with it.
Okay,
pipe is there?
got it.
I am going to give Chuglug a mean glare. But I'm going to go around the room and I'm just going to be like petting the wolves. Not petting, but like touching them and saying a silent prayer in my language for their deaths.
How many smoking pipes is there?
There's a set of 3.
Can I take one?
You can indeed take one.
Newt has one. Wog has one now. Okay, so there's one left.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just put it in my.
Oh, if you guys don't want any
Have-
more for
have
me,
a
and I
pipe.
take another swig.
You do.
And then
You
I'll
guys
just,
do see Chuglug swigging from this open bottle of wine, open cask of wine.
Okay. Yeah,
And as I said earlier, this cabinet here is like a little wardrobe and does have a lock on it.
Do I feel anything when I'm touching the wolves? Because I know you said that they're staring at us.
I said that
feel-
it seemed as though their eyes followed you. But touching the wolves, no. Squeezing them or handling them in any way will tell you that they appear to just be truly stuffed wolves.
What are the walls made of?
The wall. Sorry, the walls.
The walls. Walls.
Um,
What are they made of?
1 second.
You said this.
It's honestly other.
Wood panel.
Unlike
Is,
the
also wood?
unlike the main hall and the dining room, these look like just regular, undecorated oak paneled walls. Nothing serious going on with them.
I want to hop off his shoulder and walk over to the lock. How high off the ground is the lock?
I mean, it's waist high for like a regular human, so like maybe 2 feet above your head.
Okay. I want to
Not
push.
too many.
I want to push a chair over to the lock and try and open it.
Sure. Does your character happen to have thieves' tools on you? You can check that by going to your inventory and you're a sorcerer, so I'm going to say I'm pretty sure that the game did not give you thieves' tools.
No.
Yeah. How would you like to open the lock without thieves' tools? You can cast a spell. You can try and break it open with strength.
Can I What kind of lock is it? A key or like a dial lock?
It's a key. It's a padlock.
I want to. Can I just like dumb luck and like try and pick it with like my little copper wire?
I'm gonna tell you right off the bat, Newt, that's gonna fail. You do that and it fails. You have a non-rigid piece of wire that bends with like barely pressing it against like into the lock itself. It's not gonna work.
I just look at somebody else and like gesture that
I will.
they should try.
Yeah, I'll look over at it and be like, fine. And I pull out my great axe and I swing at the lock.
Okay. Are you gonna wait for Newt to get out of the way?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I'll pick him up and chuck him on my shoulder before doing that.
Okay. Cool. Give
My
me
parents are gonna attack my monster. Can I fucking break the lock? I want to take everything close. I need him.
Chug Lug.
What you need from me?
Give me just a pure strength check.
What an attacker.
14.
Okay, yeah. With a 14, you take your great axe and you slam it down on top of the lock, and you strike true, and you destroy the locking mechanism of the padlock, and it clatters. The two pieces clatter to the ground. Inside the cabinet, you are going to find a heavy crossbow, a light crossbow, a hand crossbow, and 20 bolts for each of them.
Oh, look, gifts for us.
Okay, so if that's it, I'm just gonna go check the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm following Wag. I think we've both decided to explore more because I'm constantly reminding him that there's a monster in the house. There's a monster we're trying to find.
Now
the
I have
parents-
a hat and a smoking pipe, so I have like
I'll
kitchen or something.
I'll grab the heavy crossbow. I'll grab the bolts. Chuck them
Now
in
I'm
my.
prepared. to
Chuck 'em in
Wait,
my-
so you're
my-
holding an axe, a sword, a bow? Like,
The-
what do you
the-
have 5 on?
so the swords, yeah. I'm just arming myself with whatever weapons I find.
Just, like, holding them in between all your fingers?
I'm not holding them all at once, of course.
You got like one great axe in a hand and a heavy crossbow in the other, and then
I don't just
great
just
sword
hold
between
these
his thighs.
wherever I go. I have ways to hold them.
Am I able to pick up like a small crossbow?
You indeed can pick up the small crossbow. You have 20,
Okay. I
20
wanna pick up-
bolts to go with them.
All right.
I'll give you half of the bolts, and I'll take the other half. That's 10 bolts each, I
Okay.
believe.
Okay, so Wog and Morningstar, you guys head up to the second floor. 1 second.
Add a heavy
No memento.
crossbow. Are we adding these to our inventory? A heavy
You are.
crossbow. Crossbow heavy, add.
I'm writing them on a piece of paper. Do I have to actually add them on?
Yeah, so if you go into your inventory and manage your inventory, you can search it up.
So Wog and Morningstar, you make your way up to the upper hall. There are lit oil lamps mounted on the walls of this elegant hall. Hanging above the mantelpiece, again on this where is it? On this hearth, hanging above the mantelpiece is a wood frame portrait of the Durst family. You see two middle-aged a middle-aged man and a middle-aged woman, and two small children by their feet, who bear striking resemblances to Rose and Thorn. Cradled in the father's arms is a swaddled baby, which you guys can very clearly see, which the mother regards with a slight hint of scorn. Standing on either side of the hall are going to be 4 suits of armor. And you also see wooden doors lead further on into the second floor. Oh, also,
All right.
each suit of armor clutches a spear and has a visored helm shaped like a wolf's head. The doors are carved with dancing youths. And if you guys want, you can give me a perception check. Wog and Morningstar.
13.
Are you checking, Wog?
Well,
12. Okay.
yes, well.
Both of you were able to see this time. Yes, the doors are carved with dancing youths. Although, upon closer inspection, you guys see that the youths aren't really dancing, but fighting off swarms of bats. And off to the right side, you see that the spiral staircase leads further upward to the third floor.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm just gonna open this door, I think.
The northern door. Okay.
All right. Well, I was gonna ask right or left, but I guess we're just going.
I mean,
No, it's fine. I think it makes sense. Please carry on.
Okay, Wog and Chugler, are you guys following behind? I guess that's a yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was muted. Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, I was saying yeah. We'll follow suit. We'll come up the stairs
Figured.
and follow behind and Okay, so we can see what they've just seen. I'm assuming the 4 armor sets and everything.
Okay. Yes, exactly what I described earlier. Wog and Morningstar, as you guys make your way into the library. Let me read this real quick. The red velvet drapes cover the windows of this room. An exquisite mahogany desk and a matching high-back chair face the entrance and a fireplace, above which hangs a framed picture of a windmill perched atop a rocky crag. Situated in the corners of the room are 2 overstuffed chairs. Floor-to-ceiling bookshelves line the eastern wall, and a rolling wooden ladder allows one to more easily reach the higher shelves. Atop the desk, there are several items. You guys see an oil lamp, a jar of ink, a quill pen, a tinder box, and what looks like a letter kit containing a red wax candle. Just a bunch of miscellaneous office things. You do see that there is like a seal on it for like stamping onto wax that bears the sigil of a windmill. What do you do?
I'd like to do a few things immediately. I would like to have noticed that this wood over here is the same that we saw on the first floor, just because, I love wood. So I'm going to be knocking on this to see if I can also hear the same kind of hollow sounds.
You definitely hear the same sound you heard before.
Okay. I'm going to alert Wag to this, let him know that there's definitely something there. But then I want to walk over to these windows because at this point I've noticed a couple of times the windmill motif.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to see if I can look out the window, see what I see if there's a windmill, rocky crag, whatever I can get from our environment.
For the first time looking out a window, you open up the red drapes and you find that the windows are bricked shut.
Ruh-roh. Okay, Wag, we're in trouble. I think at this point I understand that we're trapped. And because I'm in the library, I want to get as much knowledge from here as possible.
Correct, you say?
I'd like to go into the desk over here, see if I can open any of these drawers.
Sure. Give me a quick investigation check. What's that, Wog?
The windows are shut with bricks.
Yeah, there are the obviously glass, like there are the glass windows, and behind the glass there are bricks covering them up.
I just swing at them with my maul, trying to break it.
Sure, you absolutely can. And Morningstar, as you let me see. Oh, 5 investigation, love that. As you are opening
Morning, good.
as you are opening up the drawers in the desk, everybody hears the crashing and shattering as Wog smashes one of the windows open, glass flying everywhere. And you make contact with the bricks, Wog. You do.
Okay, so now I want to smash the bricks.
You swing at the bricks, and I'll let you know right now, there doesn't appear to be any sort of give. You know, I'm sure you've broken down, like, maybe you've participated in some demolition of like buildings in the past or something like that. Maybe you've broken down doors. Your maul should definitely be leaving a mark. But as you strike the bricks and you lift your maul away, you don't even see a scratch.
Look at it between the bricks was a cement. Just scratch it with my nail to see that some powder is getting off.
There is no powder.
This is magic.
I mean, based on what you're seeing right now, 2 things are possible. Either this is an obscenely powerful kind of stone, the kind of stone you've never seen before your entire life, or there's some weird magic going on.
While this is happening,
Just
I'm going
walk
to be
at the door.
quickly.
There you go.
I'm just going to be quickly going through all of these bookshelves. I'm looking for anything that says History of Barovia, Durst family. I'm looking for anything that can give me a clue about where we are and what's going on.
Actually, Morningstar, you got a 5 on the investigation check. I will say you don't find much of anything in the desk, but you will find an iron key.
I'll get that iron key.
I'd like to go around and investigate all these iron suits to see if there's anything of use.
Okay. Let me check real quick.
I also want to take one of the helmets and pop it on Newt's head.
You
I
definitely
was gonna do that.
You definitely can take a visored helm. You do see that each of the armored, all the suits of armor are wielding just regular spears. You can take the spears if you want. Take a spear if you want.
Yeah. I'll take a spear. I'm just collecting weapons.
And Morningstar, you can give me another perception check as you are going through the
Let me add that
bookshelves.
longsword and that spear. Just regular longsword. Regular spear.
I've got 12.
Got 12. 1 second. With a 12 Morningstar, you actually see that as you're looking for anything that says history on it regarding Barovia or anything regarding Barovia period, you actually notice that there looks like a very peculiar looking book that with a DC with a 12 to perception, you find that there is a red book there that isn't actually a book. You see a wooden sort of disguised, you don't really know what to make of it, but it is a red book with a black spine. And with a 12, you find, just touching on barely, you can pull the book back. Do you do that?
I don't think I'm gonna do it with my hands. Can I do it with my quarterstaff? Can I pull it back with my quarterstaff?
Yes, you absolutely can. One
Okay,
second.
I'm going to do that.
Okay. Okay. Opening it with your quarterstaff, you will open up a secret door in the bookshelf that sort of swings forward. And it reveals a secret room. Immediately, what you see in this secret room It contains bookshelves packed with tomes. Um, yeah, a secret room packed with tomes. Very, I want to say, just based on the spines of these tomes, it looks like they appear fiendish of some sort. They are completely different from the books out there in the regular library. A heavy wooden chest with clawed iron feet stands against the eastern wall, its lid half closed. Sticking out of the chest is a skeleton in leather armor. Yeah, just looking at this the scene, it looks like the skeleton belongs to, you want to say, maybe a human who triggered a poisoned dart trap and died here. 3 darts are stuck in the dead adventurer's armor and rib cage.
You said they're fiendish. Does that have any relevance to me being tiefling?
What languages do you speak? You'll see that on your character sheet at the bottom left, where it says languages.
Common, Draconic, Druidic, and Elvish.
Okay. I'll say that there are I don't think tieflings automatically know infernal, unfortunately. I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, in D&D 5 they do, but maybe it's
Hey,
different.
Cal, you're getting raptured, bud.
Why am I getting raptured? Why am I getting raptured?
Your stream.
Oh. Am I ascending?
You are ascending right now for sure.
Be
The
good
light that
guy.
we're not.
It's worse than mine.
One second.
Still ascending.
Nope,
The
there's
holy
just
DM.
there's just that
The holy
one
DM, yeah.
there's this one beam of light striking down the middle of my cam. I don't think I can fix that. You guys just have to deal with that.
That's
Can be
alright.
holy for a little while.
The holy DM.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, what was I saying?
I pull out my portable hell bomb.
No.
And level the entire
Fuck with
building.
that. We all did.
GG's.
That was fun,
I want to
guys.
say there are the books here. The writing is mixed in both common and infernal. What you are able to tell, unfortunately, you don't speak infernal. But with the common, you are able to tell that these books are packed. These bookshelves are packed with tomes describing fiend summoning rituals and the necromantic rituals of a cult called the Priests of Osibus.
Okay. And can you just reiterate what you said about the skeleton that died from a poison trap?
Yeah, it definitely looks like the skeleton triggered a trap in the chest and died to poison darts, which are sticking out of its rib cage and its armor. You also find that the skeleton itself seems to be holding on to a letter in its left hand.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pass my quarterstaff in front of the
Sorry.
desks.
I just want to say real quick that as you walk into the room itself, you find that the mechanism that opened the secret door doesn't stay tripped, and slowly the door begins to close on you.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm passing the quarterstaff very quickly in front of the desk, to see if there's any traps, like movement, based traps.
You don't find.
Are there?
You find that any trap in here was triggered a long time ago.
Okay. Then I want to quickly grab the letter out of the skeleton's hands, and I want to squeeze back out through the door.
Okay. As you grab the letter and you squeeze out, you duck out before it closes on you. Yeah, you find yourself back in the library with Wog.
Hey, Wog, take a look at this. Um, there was a
I'm
letter.
going to.
I think I
end
want
this.
everyone to know, really. Trying to kind of beckon everybody into the room so we can all read this letter together. I'd
Ooh,
like to
okay.
open it. What language is it in?
It is in common. Chugalug and Datnewt, are you beckoned into the library?
As I was about to open the south door, I do hear them be beckoning us, so I will make haste and move myself back into this room. And just kind of stare at them.
Okay. And
A bit of.
Morningstar, you read the letter out loud?
Yeah, I want to debrief them very quickly about the hidden room that I found. I want to let them know that I think that there's some sort of darker magic afoot here, and let them know about the traps, and then I want to read the letter.
Okay.
Mm.
My most pathetic servant. I am not a messiah sent to you by the dark powers of this land. I have not come to lead you on a path to immortality. However many souls you have bled on your hidden altar, however many visitors you have tortured in your dungeon, know that you are not the ones who brought me to this beautiful land. You are but worms writhing in my earth. You say that you are cursed, your fortune spent. You abandoned love for madness, took solace in the bosom of another woman, and sired a son cursed by darkness? Of that I have no doubt. Save you from your wretchedness? I think not. I much prefer you as you are. Your dreadlord and master, Strahd von Zarovich.
Ooh, Strahd.
Oh.
Okay. First things I notice right away is that they're talking about the baby. I remember that the mom was looking at the baby in scorn, so I say maybe they're talking about Walter, I think his name was.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm also going to note that there's a dungeon. I think I'll walk back over to this wall over here and just start feeling around to see if there's any sort of other mechanisms there. But I'm doing so with my quarterstaff.
By the way, sorry,
I hear her say
Um,
worm.
I
I
mi-
hear
Well,
her. I hear her read worm with the letter, and I hold out another maggot.
I will place Newt on the floor while he's doing that. Or actually, I'm gonna hand Newt over to Morningstar.
I
What?
misspoke. Misspoke. I misspoke a little bit. It's in the letter it says took solace in the bosom of another woman and sired a bastard son.
Okay.
Also, oh,
I'll be back just a second.
hello Naval. Please, no more. We're doing D&D. No more sound alerts. Thank you.
I'll be
Also,
back just a second.
got it. Real quick, I just want to back up a little bit. I'm just gonna say that you found these in the chest, Morningstar, since I forgot to mention them. You find 3 blank books with black leather covers and 3 spell scrolls of bless, protection from poison, and spiritual weapon.
Ooh.
You
Where
also
was this chest?
the one
In the
that
secret room.
in the secret room with the skeleton.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Damn.
Also in the chest was a deed to the house, what also looks like a deed to a windmill, and a signed will.
It's closed now, right? There's no way I can go back to get it, or can I trigger the door again?
You can trigger the door
Maybe I'll
again.
do that.
You can trigger the. We can
Okay.
we can hand wave that. You picked it up if you wanted. I figured if you looked inside the chest, you would have been able to find it anyway. You have this stuff.
Okay, cool.
Um,
Okay, great. Wait, let me just write this down very quickly.
Yeah. So 3 blank books. 3 spell scrolls of bless, protection from poison, and spiritual weapon.
Okay.
The deed to the
Lost
house.
my pencil.
The deed to a windmill.
Spiritual
Weapon.
deed to house, deed to mill.
And a signed will.
Okay. And signed will. Okay, cool. So I think I'm still out here. I'm knocking on. Oh, that's new. Sorry. I'm knocking on the wood, seeing if there's anything else I could find here. See if there are any sort of contraptions.
Okay.
Will I find anything?
You find nothing.
Okay.
Because what you guys are
Alright.
doing right now is metagaming. There is nothing there as far as your characters know.
But I
No,
know
we
that
can
it's
know
that it's different hollowed
because
woods, and I know about the dungeon.
we know
Mm,
this because when you go there, you see that there's like 5 meters here. Not 5 meters, 5 feet, I think. It's a square. Anyway,
it
see, and when you
it'll
go there, we see
yeah.
that this space is not here anymore. So that's has to be in this angle.
Uh-huh.
We
Sure.
know that there's space
Uh-huh.
here.
Sure. Okay. Whatever. That you guys don't notice that shit.
It's fine.
Get back up.
I'm gonna walk out of the
Wait.
door and walk south as I was going to before, anyways, and just open this door.
Cool.
I will go ahead and investigate and see if I can find any more potential weapons.
You only took
Huh?
one spear. Are you sure
Uh.
about that? You
Yeah,
only
I took
it's
one
like a
spear. I
lot.
don't need any more spears. One spear is fine.
Might be dangerous. Might need 2 spears.
Music.
And Chuglug and Wog, you guys find yourselves in a conservatory. Gossamer drapes cover the windows of this elegantly appointed hall, which has a brass-plated chandelier hanging from the ceiling. Upholstered chairs line the walls, and stained glass wall hangings depict beautiful men, women, and children singing and playing instruments. There is a harpsichord with a bench. A harpsichord with a bench rests in the northwest corner. Near the fireplace is a large standing harp. Alabaster figurines of well-dressed dancers adorn the mantelpiece. Also,
Hello.
Chuglug, hello. And also Wog, hello. You guys also notice that you hear a slight whimpering coming from underneath the harpsichord.
Oh, I'm going to beckon our friends to join us within this room. As I notice this noise, I don't know if they're going to follow suit. That's completely up to them, but I will call out to them.
Okay.
I wanna walk in and approach the piano.
Okay. As you approach the piano, you actually see, given your vantage point being 2 feet tall, underneath the piano, the harpsichord, you find an old dog hiding underneath it.
Hmm.
It is.
Alive?
It is. Yes, it is alive. And it is hunched. Sorry, not hunched over. It is lying down on the ground with its face sort of between its 2 front paws, and you can very clearly see that its tail wags very hesitantly. And as you approach Newt, it whimpers again.
I try and feed it a maggot.
Give me a quick animal handling check. Go back to your character sheet, and at the very top of skills, do click the box that says animal handling.
Let's go!
20, nice.
Nice, 19 plus 1. That's not bad.
Damn.
You hold out your hand. You hold out your hand to the old dog, and it sniffs your hand, sniffs the maggot. It does that thing the dogs do when it just it sniffs really hard. It blows air out of its nose. But its tail wags very fast, realizing that you're friendly, and it comes up to you, licks your hand, comes up to you, licks your face, and all that. And you're gonna find that there is a dog collar on it.
Can I try and read it?
Yeah, you definitely
Just for, like,
can.
a
Yep.
tag.
In common, it says that the dog's name is Lancelot.
Hmm.
Can I pet the dog?
You pet the dog. You definitely pet the dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that
I
dog?
just like to go to the window and smash it.
Yeah, you go to the window, you pull back the gossamer drapes. Wog, same deal. Bricks behind the glass, and you smash the glass. Smash it's your maul smashes into the bricks. Nothing.
Uh, I would like to
Is it still
investigate this hop.
What do you want to do, Chuglug?
I'd like to investigate the harp.
Sure.
Touch the strings, maybe play a few chords.
Yeah. Despite its apparent age, it definitely appears that the harp still tuned, still able to be played. You run your finger across the strings, and you play. You play a chord.
Seems legit.
Okay.
Could go
I
for a
will
lot
have
of
heard.
money.
I will have heard. Oh my gosh! I will have heard the chord. I'm gonna walk in, see the dog, and I think I have speak with animals. I'll kneel down next to the dog and next to Newt, and can I use that to ask the dog where his owners are?
You speak with animals? You do. You're casting one of your first level spells, yeah?
Do I have to press cast?
Press cast
You
because
do.
it is going to eat up one of your 2 spell slots.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you cast speak with animals, and what do you ask?
I ask where their owners are. Where its owners are.
As the spell takes hold and you tap into um the language, I guess, of animals, and it says in response to your question, as it's wagging its tail, it comes up to you. It first licks your hip and all that, and kind of like jumps up to where its front paws are like kind of like on your waist, and it says, "Mistress, mistress, mistress, are you here to take me home?"
So no response about the owners and where they are.
Nope.
Does consider you as your master, though. It's pretty interesting.
Wait, say that again.
It can say he, she, they consider you as their master, so that's pretty interesting.
Yeah, right.
The walls are made of.
Do you respond to his question?
Am I allowed to have like a full conversation with the dog?
For as
I just
long
don't know how long the spell.
yeah, if you click on the
Should be like an hour, right?
click on the name, and it'll bring up a box that will give you information on the spell. Duration is 10 minutes, so you
10
can
minutes. Okay.
have a full conversation for 10 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna say yes. I'm here to take you home. Can you tell us where we are now?
Okay. As you say that, it jumps off of you. It doesn't. It lowers itself back to the ground, and like it bounces a little bit, tails wagging, and it says, "I'm going back to Gertruda. Back to Gertruda." And it sort of it kind of it gets the zoomies a little bit and like runs around you, Morning Star. And it says, "Here now, this is a house."
Will I recognize Gertruda?
Absolutely not. You have no idea who this person is.
Oh, it's a person. Okay. All right. I'll say yes. We're going to find Gertruda. Are there other people in the house?
when you ask the question, Lancelot, his ears dart back a little bit, and he hunches a little low, and he stops wagging his tail, and it says, "There is monster in this house. Yes."
Ooh, okay. Monster, no people.
What's he saying?
Wag, there's a monster in the house, which we knew.
Yeah, we knew that.
Okay, I'm going to ask if it can show me or direct me towards the monster. Like, find.
It, maybe in a very comical way, but its body becomes rigid. It lifts its left leg, and it kind of points itself at the door from which you guys came from.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go back out this way. Is the dog with me still?
It's following you guys now, yeah. The dog has joined the party.
Yeah.
Yay!
Nah,
Lancelot!
How big is this dog?
It's a
Can you
it's
bite
it's
it?
it's a medium-sized dog. It's
What kind of breed is said dog? Do we know?
it looks like a mutt, honestly. You don't see it.
Ah,
You don't see any specific
no.
breeding.
Oh
Oh, I
no.
hope it's one of those
Poor
scruffy
buddy.
guys. Okay.
Scruffy dog.
I'm gonna start walking up this way, and I'm gonna look down at the dog and say, is this the way?
You see that heading up the stairs, a dog. Although in the conservatory, it did give off a sense of confidence, but here now, heading up the stairs, you see that its stance changes to that of very visible fear. And he whinnies. He's not a horse. He whines. He whines a little bit, and he says, yes, monsters up there."
Okay, I'm gonna go
Baby.
past Morning Store.
Can I take a maggot from Newt and give it to Lancelot?
I don't
You-
think dog like maggots.
Oh, did it not eat it?
It didn't.
No.
Oh, sorry. Okay,
I'm
never
going
Except you see
to
the gesture,
follow
yeah.
suit and make my way past them up the stairs into the, I believe it would be the third floor if that's the case, if we're going upstairs, right?
I'm gonna move you guys real quick.
I'm gonna tell Lancelot to stay, like down here.
I don't think it's going anywhere anyway.
Okay, so we're up here now. So. Oh, another
Okay, 1 second.
armor set.
Let me just move you guys into position real quick. Okay, let me read this very important thingy here. This is third floor, room 11. You guys climb the red marble staircase to its full height and come to a dusty balcony with a suit of black plate armor standing against one wall draped in cobwebs. I need you guys to... Well, actually, Chuglug, do you actually move to that position right there?
Yeah.
Okay. As you get to the top landing and you move closer to this suit of armor, immediately you see a shaking, a rattling in the armor, and I need everybody to roll initiative as this suit of armor comes to life.
Nice.
18.
18, nice.
10.
2.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed.
That
where's
suit of
initiative?
armor. I was
Oh,
gonna
there it
take
is.
its weapon. So right, I can take it on
Morning
and
Star.
take its weapon right after.
Yes. Yes.
No, wait. Stupid. No, forget.
Oh,
If you stop block reveal.
rude. Morningstar is stupid.
Oh.
I'm stupid.
Give me a second.
Do I?
Doing things. Add to
Do I
encounter.
do it?
Add to encounter. Add to encounter.
Why was
Okay.
that 3 times? Uh-oh.
Where is? Oh, sorry, I didn't move it. Here we are. Here we are. Sorry about that. Here is the party on stream. I did move the map. Apologies for that. Okay, cool. Everybody has rolled initiative. Start combat. Okay, fantastic. So, the encounter starts
Oh.
as this animated armor comes to life. And it looks like Chuglug, you're going to be the first to act.
Alright, first things first, I will bonus action rage. Getting rid of one of my rage counters. Unfortunately, but hey, we've got another barbarian in there, which is cool. I have my great axe prepared and ready to attack, so I will roll to swing at this animated armor set, and I roll a dirty 20.
Oh, goddamn. Yeah, nice. Okay, yeah, you definitely hit it.
Alright, and then roll for damage. +2 with rage. 14.
You deal 14 fucking damage? Wow, okay. Fucking barbarians, bro.
Shout out Chug. Shout out Chug.
We got Wog behind me getting ready to swing as well, I believe. So that will be the end of my first attack. I will move myself a little bit closer to this animated armor to let everybody walk past, so that they have some room to move around.
Okay.
I'm still within the 5 feet range, so no opportunity.
Oh my god, give me a second. Sorry, D&D Beyond's being weird. I'm trying to do something. Okay, that's your turn, right, Chuglug?
Yep, that is my turn.
Okay, after Chuglug is going to be Wah.
Yeah, 1 second. Does Toggle need a bonus? Well, anyway, I'm just gonna rage bonus action and get in range and smack the animated armor.
You smack the animated armor. Where the
Armoire. That's not great. That's not great. That's 13.
13, unfortunately a 13. Wog, as you go to swing your maul, you strike it right on the side, and unfortunately, your hit doesn't really seem to register. You miss.
Okay. Okay, well, that's my turn.
Okay, after Wog is Dat Newt.
So how far away is the armor from me?
So every square, if you zoom in a little bit, every square on the map that you can see that you're inhabiting is 5 feet.
Yeah.
So technically
Looks to be
speaking,
about 15.
sorry, let me move this.
So would I count? Do I count everything in between, or do I count what I'm in and what the armor is in?
Everything in between. So the one square after you.
So I'm about 1 square away from
You are
this armor right now.
you are
10 feet.
10 feet. You're counting its square as well.
Okay. Hold on. I want to. Sorry, I'm like reading at the same time. Does Firebolt have splash? Am I gonna hurt other people if I hit this thing with Firebolt?
No, you won't.
Okay, so I want to try and shoot a Firebolt
What was that?
at it.
It was absolutely nothing that you should concern yourself with. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and if you're looking at your character sheet at Newt, you can just hit the +4 under Firebolt and that should roll your attack. Oh, huge. Okay, so 18 plus 4, 22. That definitely hits. So now you can roll, where you hit the plus 4, you can hit the number to the right of that, and that'll roll your damage, which is a d10. Okay, you
6
deal
damage. Woo!
6 big damage, dude.
Good shit, bro.
Huge.
Dude.
I do want to
Hey, buddy.
mention that when I cast things, it's the only time I actually open my mouth and I cast my magic from my mouth.
Nice. Okay, got it. So you can move, and you have bonus actions. Do you want to move any more? Or do you want to stay where you're at?
What can I do with a bonus action?
If there's anything on your character sheet that would say that you can do something as a bonus action under the features and traits tab, then you can do that. If you don't have anything, let me take a look.
Okay, this is what I'm learning right now. Okay.
You can twice per long rest, you can take a bonus action to unleash the simmering magic within you for 1 minute.
Mm.
What the hell is this? Oh, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, what is
as a bonus action, you can the spell save DC of your sorcerer spell increases by 1. You have advantage on the attack. Oh, this is actually really cool. So click innate sorcery and just read what it does. That's something you can do,
Okay, yeah,
but
I'm reading it right now.
but it doesn't
That
really.
wouldn't help me just then anyway.
Right, yeah, right now it
because
won't
it's
be
a
very
wizard
useful.
spell.
Great.
All
So
right. Can I? I'm just gonna stay where I'm. Or can I move down the hallway, like over here?
okay, yes, you can. Now
Uh,
this is going to be a learning experience for you. Okay, I'm going to give you a chance to take this back. So, within 5 feet of a creature. So that is basically
Okay. No, okay, I got what you're saying. I
within
get you.
5. Oh, where is it? Within 5 feet around a creature, that is basically their threatened area. If you ever played like a fucking MMO or whatever, or
Yeah,
any
so
game,
if
if
I
you
pass by a square by the armor, I
They
might
have an
take damage.
opportunity, yeah.
they will take an opportunity
this
attack,
square
and
is
they will
threatened by them.
get a free attack on you. Yes, correct. Now you can still move there if you want to go ahead and take damage. Maybe I'll miss.
Can I? So if I move behind one of these guys, am I gonna still take damage, or
Yeah, you're still
Since
within
they're already
5
there.
feet, technically.
You would be, yeah.
if I don't leave it though?
You're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then I'm gonna stay where I'm at. I'm
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Good
Cool.
to know.
Okay. After Datnewt is Morningstar.
Can I do Starry Wisp? Or I would like to do Starry Wisp.
You absolutely
Um,
can.
That's your cantrip, right?
Yes.
Smack him.
Nice.
So I hit the +6
You
hit
do.
dice roll.
Mhm.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Woohoo.
Ooh, you guys are rolling
Oh,
really
dirty
high,
20.
bro. Okay, so yeah, that definitely hits. That definitely hits. Hit the damage, the 1d8. That's to the right of the +6.
Yeah.
And
8.
8 damage.
Whee!
What?
Wowzers, bro.
Damn! That's max
Wowzers.
damage, is it not?
Yeah, it is.
Woo-woo.
It is. Okay, cool.
Nice, very
Um,
nice.
In
That's
less than 6 seconds, each of you have attacked this thing. You can clearly see the magic that is animating this armor is already beginning to fail. It is going to take its turn, however, and it will go ahead and I guess it'll attack the first person that it saw, which is going to be Wog. Actually, sorry, Morningstar, is there anything else you want to do with your turn?
No, I'll fish around to see what my bonus actions are and stuff, but no, I'm good.
Cool. The animated armor is going to attack Wog. No, actually, sorry. It saw Chuglug first, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
I
it did.
think it's yeah. It is.
Okay.
I don't mind taking the attack on.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. Big boy here has 2 attacks. It's going to attack you.
Mm.
Damn.
Okay. Yep.
Fails the first one. What's your AC?
13.
13. Okay. I just want to let you know this thing is actually using a sword, but it's going to hit you once for 7 damage.
Does that with rage cut in half for slashing?
You have it.
Well,
Resistance.
I don't know. What does it say under rage for you?
I get resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Okay, so it is reduced to 3.
So, sweet. I'll take that.
Fucking barbarians.
That's why they go first. I'm fine.
Okay, we're gonna go back up to the top of initiative with Chuglug.
All right. I'm going to take another big swing and chunk out of this. Hopefully, I roll and does a 17 hit.
Ooh, a 17. Actually, what kind of weapon are you using again?
A great axe.
You
Two-handed.
swing your great axe and you try to go for where you hit it previously, but your great axe is kind of gonna hit the armor. It's plated armor, at an angle, and it's just gonna slide off harmlessly. That is a miss.
Oh no way! Oh, what is the
Yahweh.
AC? Oh.
It's plate armor.
Uh,
It's not that
yeah,
bad.
that's
Not that
true.
bad. Just a game.
I will. Let me have a quick look, see if I have anything else. No, I don't. Okay, no worries. That's me.
Cool. After Chuglug is Wog.
Yeah. Smack him.
Oh,
17. Miss. Wait.
Same thing. Yep, same thing. Same thing.
No.
No. Okay. So
Go, lizard. Save us.
this is something I would like to say just for the newer people as well, for my experienced, but I guess you guys forgot. We are doing flanking rules.
Oh.
Oh.
That's interesting.
So
Move.
next,
Do I get an advantage on that then?
if
Oh,
now,
that's
I'm gonna move you guys real quick. If you guys were attacking like this, you would be flanking this guy, and both you would be have advantage on your attack rolls. So food for thought for later.
Can we do that?
After
Go, lizard.
Wog is Dat
Well,
Newt.
I go there. Then.
Okay,
Go there, then.
sure.
I switch.
Okay, can do. Dat Newt.
You?
Did he say he was? Oh, there he is.
I would like to use Ray of Frost.
Okay,
Yeah.
love that.
Love it, love it, love it.
So cause that reduces its move speed.
It does.
So what do I do again? I click the +4, right?
That you do.
Wait a second.
And with a 15th hit, unfortunately, the magic of your Ray of Frost slams into its chest plate, but doesn't seem to have any effect. That is a miss. Do you end your turn?
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn.
Morningstar, can you do it? Can you do it?
Can I do it? Okay. Let's see. I'll try Firebolt.
Okay.
I can hit him with a Firebolt. That's a cantrip, so I'll do the +6. I get an 18.
Ooh, big hit. Yes,
Ooh.
that definitely hits. Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll your damage.
Yes.
Wow.
Nice. Okay, so we know
0?
the AC on that one. 10.
Okay.
Huh?
Fantastic. Okay, great. As your
Damn!
firebolt slams into the chest plate of the no, not the chest, as it slams into the helmet of the animated armor, its helmet not really attached to anything. It is purely an animated entity. Its helmet flies off into the wall behind it and clatters off to the side to the south doors that you can see. And whatever magical forces animated the armor is completely dispelled, and the armor falls to the ground dead. But in its place where it falls is the sword that it was
Oh.
using.
Oh god. And I was gonna
Oh my
take
god.
that. I was gonna
I
take
kind
it
of
too.
wanna take it.
Hey, that's my sword.
Actually, I killed it, so I think I take it.
Oh, it's attacking us right now, so.
As it falls, the flying sword rolls initiative, and Morningstar, do you do anything else with your turn?
Mm-mm.
Okay, we'll go back up to the top with Chuglug. Armor has clattered to the ground, and a flying sword takes its place.
Mm. I don't know. I really want to grapple
If
it.
you go one diagonal left,
Grapple.
I really want to grapple the sword. um, I'll take a. I'll take a. I'll take a swing at it.
Okay.
wait, if you go diagonal left, down right, down left.
Do you want to flank it?
Oh yeah, actually, I'll flank. Yeah, I'll flank and get advantage on the
Good
sword.
job.
Yeah. So,
Good job.
I keep forgetting
Teamwork.
flanking is a thing. So yeah, teamwork. Cool. I'll move down, and with advantage, I will roll for advantage. Oof. Does a 25 hit?
No, of course not. Yes, of course it hits.
Max damage. 17, 18. 18 damage.
Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, you get a +2 damage because of raging, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Hey, Chuglug, how do you kill this flying sword?
That has to be with the great axe, right? So I will grab it by the hilt, and could just slam down on the blade itself and snap it.
Snap it in twain. Okay. Fuck yeah, dude. That is going to end the encounter. Good shit. Take it out of one fucking hit, bro.
Get it.
Nice.
Slay.
That was really.
Okay. Animated armor falters to the ground. The sword itself split in twain. The encounter is done, and the rest of the third floor is open to you.
I was gonna steal that.
We made it. Death House Who?
Death House Who?
Can I call the
Alright.
dog up from downstairs?
Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
yeah. Let's whistle for Lancelot.
Lancelot
I
comes
will,
barreling
since
up the
I'm
stairs.
over
Yeah.
by the south door, or actually, I'll open the door to the left first.
Okay.
Into this cupboard. What is this?
1 second. Room
Yeah.
14. Dusty shelves line the walls of this room. A few shelves have folded sheets, blankets, and old bars of soap on them. A cobweb-covered broom leans against a far wall. Nothing of much important here.
Okay. Okay. I will go to the south then.
You check that door?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll go into this room as he's going into that one.
Door.
Oh, bedroom. Very nice.
Okay, hold on. Let me read something real quick.
Of course.
Okay, so a couple things you guys see. Wog, we'll start with you. In room 12A, The double doors to this room have dusty panes of stained glass set into them. Designs in the glass resemble windmills. Within, the dusty, cobweb-filled master bedroom has burgundy drapes covering the windows. Furnishings include a 4-poster bed with embroidered curtains and tattered gossamer veils, a matching pair of empty wardrobes, a vanity with a wood-framed mirror and a jewelry box, and a padded chair. You see a rotting tiger skin rug lies on the floor in front of the fireplace. This one is not on. There's no fire in this one. And you see that there is a dust-covered portrait of what seems like the Lord and Lady Durst hanging above it. A web-filled parlor in the southwest corner contains a table and 2 chairs. Resting on the dusty tablecloth is an empty porcelain bowl and matching jug. A door facing the foot of the bed has a full-length mirror mounted on it. And yeah, that's what you see currently. I will go ahead real quick and describe the other room for Chuglug. Dust and cobwebs shroud an elegantly appointed bedroom and an adjoining something you don't know yet. Double doors set with panes of stained glass pull open to reveal a balcony. Nothing else in this paragraph matters except what you see, Chuglug, in this room is a ghostly ethereal creature facing the corner. It is weeping softly.
I'll just back up a little bit. Yeah.
It is
Okay.
weeping softly. And unfortunately, you can't take back what you did. So it is going to turn to you, and you're actually going to see that this specter here possesses some sort of intelligence as it turns to you, and the specter looks at you, Chuglug, and it sniffles. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
You see that her beautiful ghostly form in the corner of the room, she regards you in a very non-hostile manner. She looks at you and she doesn't move from her spot. You actually see that there's a look of confusion on her face between like her wiping tears away from her eyes. And she says, I'm sorry. Are you here to see Lord and Lady Durst?
I guess you could say that.
She says, well, the Lord and Lady have not been, it doesn't appear that they have been home in some time, and, you see for a second the specter there. She looks over at the bed, and she sort of, her face, if it could go any paler, it goes pale. And she kind of stops she stops paying attention to you for a second. She looks at the bed and nothing else happens.
Okay, I'm going to kind of like sneak over to the door, not sneak back up to the door and kind of like call out to the others and just let them know what's currently going on. Is the door able to be opened whilst I'm here, actually?
Yeah, it's able to be opened.
Okay. I'm going to beckon at least one of them to come in. Someone who is
I'll follow.
probably... Yeah. I'll beckon Morningstar to come in and witness this as well. Anybody else that wants to come in, feel free. But I will let them know that there is currently a figure in the corner asking questions.
And indeed, you walk into the suite here, and you see a ethereal figure of a very pretty, slightly older woman.
Mhm.
Oh, there are more of you than I expected. I'm sorry that um I sorry, I need to check on. She stops talking. She appears confused.
Uh, I'm gonna like walk over this way into this corner, just allowing people to just walk in if they would like. I'll ask, is everything okay?
Um she'll look her attention will snap back to you, Chuglug, as if she was sort of like cut, like brought out of a daze. And she'll say, "Oh, yes, 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 I believe everything's okay. Yes." She's still crying.
Uh, I'm kind of just gonna look directly over to Morningstar in confusion, and then look back at the Spectre, kind of confused. I don't believe Chuglug will know very much what to do with a Spectre in the room. This is,
I'm
I think, your first
sorry.
experience.
Have you seen Rose and Thorn? I haven't. I feel like I should have. The children. Have you seen the children?
I'm just gonna stand still by the doorway. I'm not gonna make a move or anything. I'm going to ignore her question and ask, "Why are you crying?" Or sorry, why are you crying?
She says, crying. I'm not. And then she reaches up and she touches her face and she pulls her hand away and sees that she is in fact actually crying. She says, "Oh, um, I, I'm not exactly sure. I feel like I have responsibilities to tend to. I have things to do, but I can't. I can't seem to bring myself to leave this room." She points over to that door that's just next to you, Morningstar, and she says, "Please don't go to that room. Please let us not disturb baby Walter."
Mm, okay. I'm going. Oh, I'll say, um. Well, I have Lancelot here, and Lancelot seems to miss Walter. Can Lancelot go in the room? And I'll whistle over to the pup.
It is very clear that Lancelot detects some sort of nasty bullshit happening in that room, and he refuses to enter.
Nasty bullshit.
Hey, I'll trust the dog.
But
uh,
you see his fur sort of stand on end a little bit. He takes on a more like aggressive but also fearful stance, and he does not enter the room. Um, but the Spectre again says, "No, we should not. It took me forever to put baby Walter to sleep. We should not disturb him. Do not, please, do not enter that room."
um, okay, whatever you say. Do you mind if we look around this room at least?
Oh, you're free to do as you please, as long as you keep it down.
Sure. Uh, I'm
You got a,
gonna,
you got a specter nurse. No wonder he's fucked up.
I'm gonna like cautiously walk around the room and inspect the wardrobe. What is this here actually behind Morningstar's name? Is that a mirror?
Can you use can you ping it real quick? What are you looking at?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Like this
So I'm
or
looking at
this?
this here,
Okay.
and I noticed this is here as well. I'm like assuming that's like a mirror or something, and it's a fireplace.
Let me see.
Wardrobe.
Okay. Uh The bedroom contains a large bed, two end tables, and an empty wardrobe. Mounted on the wall next to the wardrobe is a full-length mirror with an ornate wooden frame carved to look like ivy and berries. Yeah.
Ooh, money.
You can, since you're looking at the wall at the mirror, Chuglug, give me a perception check.
For sure. Perception. 19.
Beautiful. As you're inspecting the mirror, Chuglug, you notice eyeballs amongst the berries. You also find you got a 19 perception check. Oh, beautiful. Chuglug, you also notice that there is a sort of there is sort of a aberration, I guess you can see in the mirror. You can see that along like the inner part of the sorry. 1 second.
Mhm.
Along the frame on the inside, you see that there is a weird sort of like line that you can see. And upon touching and pushing on the mirror, you actually find that the mirror hides a false wall. It is a secret door.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. Okay. I will. Morningstar's your name, right? Yeah, that's you.
That's me.
Come have a look at this.
I'll saunter over, very just suspicious of the specter.
Mhm.
And while I'm doing so, I'll say, "My dear, have the master and mistress of the house been around to visit Walter?"
You actually, as you ask the question, when you say the master, you see her smile a little bit, but when you say the lady, the missus, you see like a scowl come over her face a little bit. Um, but she turns to you and she says, "The lord and lady have not been seen in some time, not that I am aware of. I put Walter to bed, and then I went to bed, and then." Nothing. Blank face again.
And it counteracts what those kids said earlier.
Have you seen Rosenthorn lately?
Well, the last time I saw Rose and Thorn likely was at supper yesterday. Yes.
Mm.
I want to walk into the room like next to everybody. Like, is the fire lit right now?
Up here on the third floor, the fire is not lit.
Can I use elementalism to light the fire?
Sure, you actually can. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen this. Wa also walks in the room. Yeah, you can use beckon fire. And you create a thin cloud of harmless embers. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, you can use elementalism to light a fire, and the moment you light the fire, the specter disappears.
Who are you guys talking to? There's no one. Hey.
You wouldn't believe us if we told you.
I'm going to push on the secret door. See if I can get that open.
You push on the secret door, and you can. It doesn't require much effort. You just push it open, and the mirror folds open.
I'm already inside your.
Oh, you're in there. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
Oh, hello. I found some stairs. What looks to be stairs. I'm assuming these are stairs.
Wag.Newt, don't go into that door on the right just yet. Maybe we check this out first.
Okay.
You said it was a balcony beside us, right?
Yeah, you currently are. There's those two doors.
Yeah,
There, unless,
yeah.
Can okay, I was gonna say, can I see anything like through the door, or is it a solid door?
No, it is a solid wooden door. But it is slightly ajar, so you can see outside.
I'm gonna open the balcony door.
You open the balcony door and you find yourself on the third floor of the building, 30 feet up. At this point, I also want to say, since you're actually outside now, you see that the mist that had been following you since you got to this territory is now almost immediately pressed up against the walls of the house. So it feels like it feels kind of claustrophobic in here, as just maybe 5 feet in front of from the balcony itself is just open air and mist.
Okay. There's a window here. Can I look for it?
Yeah, actually, you see this one is not bricked up at all. You see a crib on the inside.
Is there a baby inside?
You cannot see the baby from this vantage point. You cannot see anything in the crib from the vantage point, rather.
So you'd have to go into the.
Oh, also,
do I
sorry,
feel
it
something?
is covered with a hanging black shroud. That's so you can't see anything. Period.
Okay.
Okay.
While they're doing that, I'll make my way up here, slowly
Yep.
If I like take a,
to the store.
can I take a this? Wait. This is this a mug like or something? Here,
Let me take
On
a
the
look.
bedside table?
Let me take a
the
look.
bedside.
Can I check if the window is like unlocked?
Sure, you can. The window, yeah. If you try to go for the window, it is one of those windows that slide upward, so it is open. It appears on the bedside table there. It is just like a wooden, a carved wooden cup.
Okay, I want to take the cup.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to the balcony and throw the cup. Do I hear it land?
You throw it out into the mist.
Yes.
You do not hear it land.
Oh boy.
Can I use beckon air to shake like the curtain? That's like, can I crack the window and use beckon air to see if I can move the curtain a little bit to see past into the room a little bit?
Yeah. Sorry, maybe I misspoke earlier. There's a
Are you
black.
even tall enough to reach
There's a black
the
shroud.
the glass?
Yeah.
I would say you could climb up. It's open. There's no curtain in front of the window. There is a black shroud on top of the crib.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you can see into the
You can
room,
see
but
into
You
the
can see the
yes.
room. You can't see
The crib.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Cow just said bricked up. I did say just bricked up. Chuglug, you make your way to the. You don't go inside. The
sorry.
door there is padlocked with a heavy chain.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I will
I'm gonna go
call out to Morningstar because I believe she is the closest one, and just advise her on the door there and see if there's like maybe any way we could get into this room.
I'll pull out the key, the iron key that I have, and hand it over to Chuglug. Maybe
Oh.
this will work.
Okay. I'll attempt to use that key then.
Good job. Yeah, you use the key, you open up the padlock, the chain and the padlock clatter to the ground.
Okay, now I can go inside.
Now you can go inside.
Okay. I will kind of like nod at Morningstar and kind of like see if she can follow me in.
Wog and Datnut, what are you guys doing?
I'm just gonna go back there because I saw a door here. There's no balcony. Sorry.
If you-
I'm gonna follow him
It is
into
also
this room.
a balcony.
balcony.
Okay. Then there's a door here. This one.
You find another closet. 1 second. That is 12B. Um. Oh, unfortunately, this is just a empty, dust-choked closet. And you
Right.
do see right there in the corner of the room, next to the table and those two chairs, you do see another door for a dumbwaiter.
Dumbwaiter.
Right there.
Okay. We have one
Empty
there.
closet, dumbwaiter. What is a dumbwaiter?
It's like a mini elevator for food.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, okay. Yes. I see.
You also see there is a jewelry box on this table over here. And beside that, you'll find that there is a tiny music box. It is currently propped open. And you see that there's like a tiny little ballerina that sort of pops out of the music box when it is being played. You see, obviously it is currently not playing music, but it's there.
Okay. I take it.
As you pick up the music box, the specter appears behind you. And looking at the music box, she's not looking at you, Wog. She's looking at the music box as it is in your hands, and she says, "Oh, this is new. Oh, I haven't. That's bringing back memories there. Young man, I believe I played that. I played the music from that music box for baby Walter to lull him to sleep. I thought I had lost it, but I guess it was here the whole time."
You want it?
She says, No. However, if you do see if baby Walter does put up a fuss, you should play it for him and it should lull him back to sleep.
This is the first time Wog has seen the Spectre, by the way.
Yeah, it
Doesn't get
is.
impressed. What's your name?
You ask the specter its name?
Yes.
She says, My name is Margaret. I am the nursemaid here for the Durst family. I have been in their employ for a few years now.
Yeah.
I call
yeah,
for
we
the
just-
dog.
Lancelot is sort of peeks his head into the room right there. And when he sees a specter, he darts back out.
What year are we in? Just
What?
correctly.
Yeah, what year are we in?
She says, "Oh, the year? It is." She spaces out. She doesn't answer the question. She keeps looking off into the distance.
If I like play a bit of the music box, does she get her attention?
It does get her attention, but she gives you a look that's more like this is very comforting, a kind of look. She hums along to it,
Weird.
like she knows it well.
Okay.
I light the
I heard
light
there's
the
a monster in
other
this
fire.
house. You have it.
You
What?
light up the other fire.
Oh yeah.
Why do you keep chasing?
Stop
conversation.
And she disappears.
You just pyromaniac.
Oh,
What do that?
that note has some attention span of a goldfish.
I look up at Wag and I just like have like the most open beady eyes like known to man.
Um,
Would you do
I'm-
that?
I'm gonna go inspect this door. Do I see?
You see-
hear,
you
or taste
see-
anything?
You see further padlock on chain.
Ooh.
What do they call
Do
you?
I still have the key?
Do you still have the? Of course, you still have the key. Yes,
Can I give that key a try?
you
If that
absolutely
works?
can give that key a try, and the chain and the padlock slide to the floor as you successfully unlock it.
Oh yes, dude.
Oh
Uh,
Sorry.
oh yeah.
What you moan?
Monisa, you asked a question.
Yeah.
What was the
I made
What
question?
do
note
they
that
call
you
'em?
ignored me the first time.
They
What do they call you? Because I don't know your name yet in game.
Oh right, yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that. Me? All I can remember is Chug Lug. I don't remember anything else.
That's a silly name for a big fellow like you.
Kind of just stare at her and turn away
Mhm.
as I open the door. Okay, what do
One
we have?
second.
Remember his chug look.
What a what a
It's really two different
what
vibes,
is
two
this?
different rooms.
Why are the bones?
It's fine.
1 second.
What is that?
I
Nothing.
want to start following. I want to start following behind them, like up the stairs.
Yeah, I go with him.
I'm gonna kneel down
Okay, let me describe the room. Yeah.
by the
No, wait.
bones.
Let me describe the room real quick. That is room
Let's
20.
go.
Stay here.
This room contains a bricked up window flanked by two dusty wood framed beds sized for children. Closer to the door is a toy chest with windmills painted on its sides and a dollhouse that's a perfect replica of the dreary edifice in which you stand. These furnishings are draped in cobwebs. Lying in the middle of the floor are two small skeletons wearing tattered but familiar clothing. The smaller of the two cradles, a stuffed troll-shaped doll you
Oh.
also recognize.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Just me where little Rose and Thorn sleep.
I hate to tell you this, but it looks like this is Rose and Thorn.
But they were just out there. Do you mean they could be ghosts?
Well, judging by this troll doll on the floor, I can only assume the worst. Can I get a
Something's buried down
close inspection on the clothing?
You can? What are you looking for?
Any sort of indicators that this could potentially be the two children that we saw outside?
Give me
Any sort of
an investigation check.
investigation.
Is Wog up here, or is he staying on the third floor?
Oh, natural 20, baby. 21.
It's still there.
You're still there, okay. With a 20, it is
21.
21. With a natural 20, it's almost difficult to tell. But somebody of your investigative prowess, you obviously see that these two children are wearing the exact same, if slightly moldering, clothing of the two children you saw outside by the well.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. These are the two children that were outside.
Can I walk in and pick up the toy? Stuffed toy.
The stuffed troll doll?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. as you come in and you pick up the the stuff, the stuffed troll doll, appearing on either bed are spectral, ghostly, ethereal spirits of Rose and Thorn Durst, the children that you had seen by the well earlier today, and both of them. Sorry, the little boy Thorn is going to see you reach for his toy troll doll, and he's going to say, "No, stop! That's mine!" As he rushes over in a spiritual sort of glide, and he'll pick up. The ghost will pick up the troll doll and hold it to his chest.
I kind of just back up a bit. Where Newt is currently. Try not to step on him, of course. And just stare at them in surprise as they pop up. And kind of like, I don't know, I stare blankly as I'm trying to gauge the situation that we're currently in.
Uh-huh.
I asked them what happened, like why are they like dead, I guess.
What is it?
Rose, the ghost form of Rose approaches, and she'll look down at the two bodies, the two bones, the two sets of bones on the ground, and she'll say, "Our parents used to lock us up here all the time. But it didn't happen that often. Only when Mummy started having her friends over for dinner, would both her and Father lock us up in here. We'd never go hungry, but..." She looks at her brother Thorn and she says, "I guess we called and we called and we kicked and scraped at the door, but they never came. Mummy, or Father, the last time Father locked us up in here, he said he had to go deal with the monsters in the basement. And then and then Thorn will say in a very, very boyish 6-year-old voice, and then Daddy never came back."
Hmm. Hmm. And
Rose says, You're not going to leave us like they did, will you?"
was this the whole
new
reason
parents.
you guys coerced us into this house?
Rose and Thorn look at each other, then they'll look at you and they'll say, "Coerced you?" Thorn says, "That's a big word, mister." And Rose says, "What do you mean?"
You telling me you two weren't outside the house moments ago?
They'll look at each other and she says, Rose will say, "No, that wasn't us. We've been here in this room for..." She'll look off to the side and her eyes will sort of glaze over. She doesn't say anything after that.
I normally like telling time here.
I like ask them if they're like friendly, like are they gonna, can I like gauge whether they're gonna like attack us or like are they fine?
Rose will say, "Attack you? Why would we ever want to attack you? We don't want to be left alone again." And Thorn will say, "Please don't leave us. It's been awfully quiet and lonely. It's been a long time."
I will. I guess. As are we allowed to leave the room with these two in here?
Well, you tell me. Do you try to leave the room?
I'm kind of I'm gonna be like I will attempt to leave the room and slowly just back out of it.
As you try to leave the room, Thorin will actually he'll drop the troll doll and he'll say, "Wait, no, don't leave us." And Rose will say, "No, you can't leave us. Don't leave us in here again. We don't want to be alone."
Uh, uh, I'll just let them know that I'll be back. I'll just grab everybody else and we can just see what we can do.
Chuglug, give me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma?
Yep.
Oof, my Riz is not very high.
No Riz.
Oh no.
0
Seven.
Riz. Oh gosh.
At least
Oh.
I'm not like Sphinxy's Negriz.
Oh gosh. Okay. As you try to leave the room, as you attempt to leave the room, you say that you'll be right back. Thorn rushes you. You see that his face sort of contorts in a very, very ghost-like, abominable form, and he tries to possess you. And I will say,
Ooh.
with a 7 to your charisma save, he succeeds.
Shit.
1 second. Let me read this. Nothing else really seems.
Oh no.
Nothing
I'm
else. Nothing else really seems to change. However, you have a new flaw that embodies your personality. Are you ready to hear it?
Okay.
Your new character flaw is I'm scared of everything, including my own shadow, and weep with despair
Oh
when
my
things don't go
God.
my way.
What phobia is that?
Maxi.
Maxie.
Phobia.
I pick up the
Panophobia,
ball that he
yeah.
dropped and I
Panophobia,
handed
yeah.
to Chuglug.
God damn it. God damn it. I've got panophobia? Out of everything? God damn you,
Hey,
Thorn.
morning.
God damn you.
Oh, morning. Sorry, you went back down to Wog?
Yeah, I've backtracked to WAG. I am desperate to get out of this place. I have
Okay.
other things to do here.
Hey,
Just wanted to open this door.
hey, Datnewt. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's even worse!
You, sir, Datnewt, you are also possessed by Rose Thorn. Desperate to not be left alone again, you have a new character flaw. Are you ready to hear it?
Yeah.
I like being in charge and get angry when other people tell me what to do.
Oh no.
It's the 2 feet tall lizard getting this.
Listen, not only does he have
I
an
thought you were
attention
gonna
span
tell
of
me
a
I can't
goldfish,
talk.
he has the
I thought you
attention
were
span
gonna
of a
tell me
goldfish.
that I can't be away from anybody.
You're just gonna start
Push me.
bossing us around.
I just have to
It's
boss
stupid
everybody
focus.
around now.
Just telepathically command stuff.
Great.
Question?
So, a wizard
So-
that takes control and a barbarian that's scared of everything. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! I'm real
Does
glad that I
leading
went back
everything
to
mean I
WAG.
have to go first?
Oh fuck.
Well, it doesn't necessarily mean that, but it does mean that you like to take charge. That's exactly what it sounds like.
All right.
Goodness
Okay.
gracious.
Then I'm gonna immediately open this door.
Which
Which
one?
one? There's two doors.
The upper one.
Hey, I see that up in the corner there.
I will say, Chuglug and Newt, both of you guys can hear Rose and Thorn in your minds. You guys can try to shake off this possession by giving me an intimidation check. Yell at,
Int check.
Yep.
Ooh.
just yell at these children real quick.
Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Natural 20. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Get out of my
I'm gonna-
head! Damn
I'm
child.
gonna threaten and like threaten to eat a maggot
Blech.
while telling this person to get out of my head.
Okay.
So
Intimidation.
what do I roll again?
Go to the
Hey,
skills
Nugget.
list and go click
Oh, you
intimidation.
have 'em. Hey, Maggot.
18.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. So successfully, the possession was short-lived, but you guys are able to like basically scream at these children and scare them out of your bodies, and they go back into the room that they were where you found them. And Thorin will say, "We just didn't want to be left alone again," and they will retreat back into their bedroom and the attic room anyway.
Let's go. Let's go. Whoa!
That didn't
Whoa!
turn on.
Let's go.
Hi, Maxie.
Let's go.
Maxie's here, by the way. Oh, never mind.
There's another one in the top right corner now.
What do you mean there's another one in the top right corner?
Uh,
Whoa!
what?
It's
Maxie.
on the map.
Wait,
Um,
top right? What do you mean top right?
The top
Oh,
right
the
square on
PP.
map.
Someone's drawing PPs. Stop it.
It's behind Calix's head on stream.
I
um,
got it.
so Wog and Morningstar, you guys are downstairs, still on the third floor. You open the door and you basically find a washroom. You see a tub. You see
Okay.
a wooden stove and a basin for a water basin.
There don't seem to be much interesting.
I will say there are a lot of rooms in this house that aren't very interesting.
Good kids. I'm gonna.
Now, if you want my personal, from my experience, the interesting place are where people tell you you're not allowed to go. But that's
Yeah.
sort of
Oh
what we need to-
no.
We need to get out of here as quickly as possible.
I'm gonna open this door
Do that.
slowly, silently, discreetly.
You open the
Softly.
door.
You slowly open the door.
Nice. Sick, love.
And you see the back of the Spectre as the Spectre is leaning over the shrouded crib. You close the door?
Close the door.
Okay, you close the door.
It doesn't seem much interesting anymore. I'm just gonna go down the stairs.
Okay.
Come with me,
Okay.
I'm scared. Come with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna call out to Wag and say maybe she can help us find a way out.
Okay.
I'm gonna open up the door again.
Okay, you open up the door again.
I'm just hiding in a closet.
You just go through the wall, Morningstar.
That's right.
Just be
I bet you
here
guys didn't know I
behind
could
the
do
door.
that.
I don't show up. I just stay behind the wall.
Okay.
Howard.
That's your plan.
Oh, sweet Spectre, can you please help us find a way out of this house?
Give me a sec. Let's see.
Oh,
When-
actually, I want to add, I apologize for my friend opening the door.
As you fully step
Maybe.
into the room, the Spectre will very quickly do a 180-degree turn, look at you, and her face will elongate in ways that a normal human face should not be able to elongate. Her eyes will turn yellow and red, and she will scream bloody murder at the top of her lungs as she screams, "I told you not to come in here!" And you see that from the I guess you guys did open the window, but the window that is to the south of her, basically right there, right next to you, Morningstar. She will scream so loud that the glass window will shatter outwards. But she will scream and she'll disappear.
Mm. Mm.
I'm gonna run down the stairs. I'm assuming we all heard this, right?
Everybody could have heard that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm running. It's like, what the heck just happened?
I'm on my knees. My hands are over my ears. I am like sobbing in pain because I just took that full frontal.
Full
I'll
frontal.
head over to Morningstar and kind of like put my hand on her shoulder and just to double check how she is, I guess.
I'll shrug him off.
Remember.
I'll just I just walk through.
Yeah, I'm massaging my temples, but I walk into the room too, and I'm looking around to see if she's still here. My quarterstaff is out and on the ready.
No? Vanished. Gone.
Let us investigate whatever this thing is.
You pull
as I
open
probably do not.
You pull open the black shroud to view what's in the crib, and you find nothing but dust.
I might be really stupid doing this, but I'm gonna tip it over.
You tip it over. You push the crib backwards. The shroud hanging from the ceiling disconnects from a hook up on the ceiling, and it all clatters and falls off toward the back wall. And nothing happens.
You does not give a fuck about
This, all
shattered
this,
glass.
and screaming for nothing. I kind of just.
I'll glare
Kick
at
the
him and say,
cradle
you have
and-
wagged the thank for that.
I'm gonna kick the cradle and just walk out in a slump.
Okay.
I'll go back up this way. And get
Now
the-
that all four of you are in the attic, I would like the four of you to level up to level 2.
What, we level up in session?
Level up, level up.
You level up in session.
Level up.
This does not
Hey, Wag, you
restore
should-
any spent resources. So if you if you have a spent spell slot, you don't get that back. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. How do I level up? Is there something I have to press?
So go back into your manage character. It'll take you
Okay.
directly to your class section, and then you see level. It says level 1. You can just push tap on the arrow, and then go to level 2.
Yep.
Ooh, okay, awesome.
Oh, nice, 23 HP, decent.
15, let's go.
Woo! I now get
Okay.
reckless, I believe.
Do we roll for HP?
If you want to roll for HP, yes, you can. But I will say, if you choose to gamble, you have to take what you get. So if you roll a 1, you have to take it.
That's legit like terrifying. So I'll take the 23 that I've got.
So you could take the average, or you can gamble. What are you doing?
Wait.
Newt, are you also leveling up?
What am I gonna do? Oh, good.
Maxie said he's present for the remainder.
With some gambling, what do you think I am? 3. That's not great.
Maxie is present for the remainder. Okay, we are about 3.5 hours into the session. I have to ask, how much longer do we want to play?
For as long as everyone else is willing to play, because I'm down for however long.
Yeah, I'm good too.
Bark.
I've
Newt?
got plenty energy in the tank for this.
I can still play.
Newt, how about you?
Am I assuming Nudie's still ready to go?
I was muted. Yeah, I'm good to go for a while.
Yay!
Nice.
Hey,
Max-
Wog, you should
Late.
Wog, you should totally go into that room, dude.
Okay.
What's when I leveled up, it says meta magic options.
You now have
can,
meta
like
magic
for level
options.
2.
You have
Meta
lots of
magic,
cool
really?
shit
There
now.
you
Okay,
go.
so that's something you probably should read. All the options there because they're very important. This is the thing that makes sorcerers very different from wizards. What I would suggest as a means of expediency, um, what options does it give you?
Careful spell, distance spell, empowered spell, extended spell, quickened,
Oh,
speaking,
I see
subtle,
it.
and
I see
transmute.
it. Wow. I would suggest quicken spell, and for the second one, I would say either take a look at subtle spell or twin spell. So you can go ahead and choose those. Maxi said he. Maxi, are you here? Where did he say that? In Discord?
Yeah, in Discord. Maxi.
Cool. Okay, Maxi. Get your character ready.
Okay,
I
so
don't know if you actually made your character. Get your character
so you
ready.
get your
I'm
wild.
ready. I'm already ready.
Join VTT, and we will reveal you soon.
I am ready.
What's your character's
I
name?
made my character last night. It's Erdwin Stonehammer.
Right. Erdwin. Erdwin.
Okay, well that's all.
So yeah, Danny, with
What the-
level 2, you get wild shape in your druid circle.
Look at his subtitle.
Do I have to do anything for my HP or anything like that?
Who's
Okay.
subtitle?
So, Newt, your HP updated automatically. However, you can roll for it if you want. You can gamble or you can take the average.
No, my rolls have been very bad. I'm gonna stick with.
Okay, so when
Oh
you
my
moved up to level 2, then it
Absolute
automatically took
fucking
the
lad.
it took
What
the
the
average for you.
fuck do you mean, absolute
7.
fucking lad?
That's great.
How did
it
you-
auto saves, right?
Why did you? When did you? What the?
Are you okay? What's happening?
Yeah. Look at Maxi's title.
I'm looking
Absolute fucking lad. Deep
Oh.
gnome. Artificer.
Okay.
There you are. There you are. Okay, cool. Maxi, you'll be found soon. Okay, cool. Let me know when you guys are done leveling up.
Let me have a look at your druid circles, Danny.
Yeah, I'm reading through right now. And
Yeah.
I'm leveled up.
I
I'm good.
know what druid circle I want to join. I don't know if that's important.
Was it the moon that you were talking about?
Yeah.
Moon Druid, I believe you'd only get
Moon.
access to that at level 3. And you guys had access to level 3 at the end of Death House, unfortunately.
Right. Druidic, spellcasting abilities. She gets her druid circles at level 2.
Does she? Okay. That's cool.
Yeah. So
I
she'll
also
be
get
able to get
wild
moon and wild shape. Yeah. So she can pick moon at level 2.
Okay, cool. I do think Moon is kind of the best one.
Mm,
Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, moon is
Oh, wildfire.
I
Wildfire.
mean,
Was...
in 5e, moon is like
Rare.
pretty much the only one good technically.
Nice.
I think the other ones are cool. I like the Wildfire Druid, and the Spore Druid is very cool.
Spore druid looks really interesting, actually.
Yeah,
I'd
on the,
rather do
on the
Spore
concept, all the
Moon.
druids were very cool.
Wildfire doesn't
Or
make
druid is
sense.
what
That
I
is-
usually do.
Ludo druid is
Spore Druid is awesome.
long shot.
Spore druid, really? What? So let me have a look at spore druid. Actually, I want to have a quick look at that. I don't have to do much with my character. I just get reckless and bing bong.
Bing bong.
Oh, okay. So spore gives you chill touch on the go. Oh, that's awesome. halo of spores starting to take a level. You're stunned by an invisible thing of spores. Oh, neat. You can use your reaction to deal 1d4 necrotic damage to the creature unless it succeeds on a con saving throw. Get your spell.
Oh my god, I get a Patronus.
I'm
Because I
lagging.
get Wild Companion.
That's not good.
Oh, what are you thinking?
Rune
It's just
Spore.
me.
That's my actual Patronus.
It turns out, like, oh my god, Lancelot's gonna turn into your Patronus.
While you guys are leveling up and you're meandering outside the room, Rose, in her ghostly form, will intangible. She will move her head, her body, through the door, and she'll say, "I managed to calm Thorm down. Can I ask you a question?"
Speak, child.
Good.
We're really sorry for trying to do that to you, but could you still help us? Mommy and Daddy is still fighting the monster in the basement down below.
It's in the basement, so it's already.
Will you let us out if we do
Wait.
this?
Rose will say, "We don't have any power over the doors."
Then what does? Do you know?
She says, she pouts a little bit and she shakes her head and she says, "Maybe it's the monster in the basement."
And what is the monster in the basement?
She'll say, "I don't know. I don't know."
Maxie, are you in a...
Sorry. That's my fan.
Oh, it's your fan. I
He's
thought
in
you
a
were like
he's in a wind tunnel.
My fan is chugging.
You have a
Chugga
fan
Logan.
on February.
It's actually decently
Oh,
warm today.
Good, good. You guys are getting your heat back.
A little bit. It's 46, but
I
still.
hold a
still kinda-
maggot up to Riz's face.
Ro-
Again.
Rose says that's gross. What do you guys say? You guys say anything else to her?
I kind of just.
I'm just gonna
beckon her
continue to
me.
silently hold a maggot near her.
I say, fine, child.
She
Leave
will.
us
You
be.
help us fight.
She will say if you accept, she'll do this motion where her hand phases through the door and she will basically tell you to follow her back into the room.
I don't trust that.
I'm not going there.
I mean, in
Not
your
after
valiant
what you guys
and say,
pulled.
Rose Thorn, I would like for all of us to find a way out of this house. We're gonna go talk to your parents in the basement.
And Rose says, "And do you know how to get to the basement?"
No, would you be here and show me?
Nope.
She gestures for you to come into the room again.
I'll go into the room.
I
They're
just
my kids
sigh.
You guys go back into the
I'm gonna
room.
take a look at Wag. I'm gonna take a look at Wag and give him like a discerning stare to like come here.
I come here.
I want to open the door, but not go in the room.
Okay, cool. You do the thing. Rose, you see that Thorn is sort of just curled up in the fetal position on the bed there in the corner. But Rose floats on down to the over here. She floats on down to the left of the room. And she will open up the... You guys actually find that this toy house here in the room is a exact replica of Durst Manor. She opens up the side of the house and she will point at a singular column running down the side of the house, and she'll say, that the path to the basement actually is right here in the attic. She points to this door. She'll basically gesture in this general direction, but she'll say, right over there, there should be a staircase that leads down to the basement underneath the house.
Okay.
Will you come with us?
She says, not until the monster's killed.
We will go kill the monsters and we'll be right back for you. You and Thorn stay here.
Thorn and Rose will look at each other, and they'll look at you, Morningstar, and they'll say, thank you. And then Rose and Thorn will go over to their corpses, and they will begin to lay down on the ground, and their ghosts will form back into their skeletons, basically, and their ethereal forms will just disappear.
Okay.
I'm
I kind of just nod and immediately walk
I'm
back.
emo about that.
Okay.
Or maybe you should add Max to the pin comment on pin message.
He'll be there eventually.
Add him where?
On the pin message live. Max.
Oh, he's talking about on stream.
Yes.
Oh,
You're
on the
right.
pin. Oh, right.
You're most right, sir.
All right. I'm going to, while you're doing that, I'm going to go out the door and open the door on that side, but on the southern end.
Okay. Erdwin, right?
Hello.
Let's see. Okay.
That's me.
That's it.
Cool. Okay. So let me just erase this real quick. As you guys enter this room here, you find that the room itself is it's basically one of those old attic rooms where a lot of furniture is covered by these white cloths. It's basically what you walk into. Off in the back corner, Erdwin. You don't know how long you've been here. You don't know how long you've been in the dark, but all you know is that you have been stuck in what seems like a box for hours.
I'm a deep gnome. I'm used to it.
You guys, it's around this time you notice that you notice a door open, and you notice shuffling and movements in the room.
Oh God.
What do we see exactly?
Well,
We
you
don't see.
you don't see anything
I'm
other
in a-
than what I described. Hold on, I gotta refresh this.
What is with all of these tarps?
You hear somebody say, "What is with all of these tarps, Edwin?"
I say
Erdwin.
nothing.
I start picking the cloth off each piece as I'm walking past to see if there's any value in each of these pieces.
You see a bunch
I
of
say
antique.
nothing.
You see a bunch of antique furniture. But actually, by the time you get down
Money,
to this one
money,
right here,
money.
you lift off the tarp and you find a large trunk.
Well,
I load both of my light crossbows.
I kind of it's just a regular wooden box, right?
It is a large wooden box, yes.
I kind of tap it with my foot, nothing of value.
You hear a very loud tapping coming from outside, Erdwin.
Heavily breathing at this point. I'm terrified.
Oh, by the way,
Um,
Erdwin, you should be level 2 at this point of the game.
Okay,
So
okay.
I'm
Very
kinda-
quickly level up. Don't worry. I'll do it.
I'm gonna start sniffing the air, and I'm gonna say, "Wow, something stinks."
Yeah, I was like, I open up
Excuse me.
the box.
Is the box locked?
You actually could try to open up the box, and you find that on the back side, or Chuglug, you are going to find that, like many other lock things in it, you find another lock, a padlock.
I've got this silver key.
And yet again, this iron key opens up this padlock.
Master
God,
lock,
this
master
damn
lock.
iron
And Erdwin, you hear the shuffling and the clanking of chain as it falls to the ground. And Chuglug, do you open the container?
I open up the container and I stare at him and I was like,
You open up the container and you see a deep gnome. You see two things. You
I
see
lift up both of my crossbows and I point them at him.
I go, false alarm. It's nothing special, just a little gnome, I guess.
Wait, don't leave me here.
Huh? You can talk?
I don't know how long I've been in here.
Erdwin.
I kind of just like pick him up. How big are you, actually? Am I able to pick you up? Can you describe can you describe your character for us? Since
Sure. Erdwin, he is a smallish deep gnome. He's like almost bald. Gray, I would say like lighter grayish in skin tone. Big old pointy ears. He's dressed like an entertainer, but not in the sense of a bard.
Right. Okay.
More in the sense of, say, a narrator.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
But
so you've got like a kind of a trenchy coat on, right?
Yes, but his outside is riddled with his tools and trinkets.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to kind of like pick him up by the back of the trench coat and like bring him up to like face height. And kind
Yeah,
of
I'm not gonna fight
at him.
this.
Kind of squint at him and be like, "Where did you come from?"
I don't know. I've just been here.
What are you trying to say, Fark?
Poke him.
Cook him?
Poke him. Poke him. Oh yeah, I kind of just like poke him with my finger on the stomach, just making sure he's like not a threat, even though he pulled his light crossbows out at me.
I'm still aiming them at your face.
I'll be like, yeah, we could work with this. And I just put him on the floor.
Erdwin, you find actually that you have been sharing that trunk space with something else this entire time. Covered in a white tarp, similar to the antique furniture out here. I guess Erdwin and Chuglug, you will see that there is another figure wrapped in that same tarp. However, it's not going to require any checks or anything. You will see that there are like very thin slits in the tarp, as well as like very large dried blood on it.
Is this yours?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything in the box.
I kind of like pick up this item and unravel it if possible.
Can you put me down now?
Yeah, I already put you down.
Oh.
You unravel it and you find, although the corpse is decayed a bit and slightly desiccated, you pick up the subtle familiarity of Margaret, the specter you had seen on the third floor. and you can see that her body is riddled in stab wounds.
That's pretty bad.
Right, that makes sense. Is there any items
Nope.
or anything on said body, or it's just a decrepit corpse?
It is just a corpse.
Okay, cool. I will
Oh, no.
lay her down back in the container, wrapped up, and I'll close the container. And kind of like beckon Erdwin to follow us, essentially.
You see over here, there does appear to be just a missing piece of the wall, like the size of a like a regular doorway, but it is open, and you see a very small, very thin, kind of rickety spiral staircase going down.
Okay. Should we go
I'm gonna
investigate
go in.
this? Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my infusions.
He's taking drugs already.
Would anyone like a +1 to AC?
Could do with that actually.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it.
Okay.
I want to go through the hole in the wall.
Okay.
Yep.
Please move your token to the top right, which is now revealed to you, right where the spiral staircase is.
Send the lizard.
Wait.
Um,
I'm getting up there. I had to zoom
there's a
out.
magic bonus here.
Send the lizard.
Maxi?
Hmm?
Was that a magic bonus?
Yeah, it's just one of my infusions.
Okay. So I get that temporarily, I'm assuming.
Mhm.
Okay, so my AC currently is 14. Cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, coffins.
Oh, Erdwin has been left behind.
Yeah.
Just put it back in the.
Erdwin,
Chest.
follow. We've
What is this
taken a
place?
hostage. We've taken a hostage.
Oh my gosh.
I hold
Do
a
any of
mag
you
into his
know-
face.
Do any of you know where we are?
Yes, kinda. No.
Your guess is better than ours.
All right.
Okay.
Newt, please stop giving people maggots.
You guys travel down the spiral staircase. You go down 3 floors, and the shit that I told you guys you didn't see earlier, now you realize what they are. It was a hidden spiral
Yeah,
staircase
I didn't.
leading down into the
Tisk tisk.
basement.
Never saw that.
Nope, didn't see.
Oh wow, this
shit.
was there.
Ye old hidden staircase.
Yo.
It all makes sense now.
And you guys see, you basically see a crypt, hewn from solid stone, carved
Oh god.
Decades.
This is giving me PTSD.
decades ago, what you can only assume. Traveling up and down these very small corridors, you see that it looks like that there are a bunch of stone coffins in this particular area.
Okay. Do we see or hear anything else besides these coffins?
Now that you think about it and you listen, in the distance, every one of you, all 5 of you, hear a very subtle but very deep chanting. It is a ritualistic sort of chanting that is muffled by distance and by stone, but it travels far and is projected far. It sounds fiendish, evil.
I'm assuming I'm not the only one who hears that.
Here's what? And then I'll laugh
You-
at him.
Okay.
Can I use? Can I approach one of the coffins?
Sure. Which one do you want to approach? That one.
This one.
23. Okay. The stone slab is etched with the name Rosavalda Durst. The chamber beyond contains an empty coffin on a stone bier.
Okay.
And the one, I'll just say the one opposite her, is a stone slab etched with the name Thornbolt Durst.
Wait. Huh. Makes no sense.
You can
I
very
check
clearly-
the coffin
Mhm.
on Thorns. Is it empty?
Both of them are empty. Yeah. They are left ajar in a way to show that they are both empty.
Okay, can I go to the right side?
Go to the right side. That is C and D. That is the stone slab. Both stone slabs. The one, the upper one, is etched with the name Gustav Durst. This one is also empty. And the other one, the stone slab, is etched with the name Elizabeth Durst. Also empty.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to Erdwin, say, there's nothing for us here. Should we try to find the source of this chanting?
What direction is it coming from? Can we tell?
Honestly, you can't tell. It is coming from it is coming from everywhere, but it is definitely coming down from both of these areas. So choose wisely.
I'm gonna peek around the corner.
Okay. You peek around the corner.
Yeah, I'll
And
make my
you
way
see-
south. You peek around.
Yep. This is what you see. A table, 4 chairs around it. Chugalug and Wog, you find.
I'll be back 1 second.
Okay.
Someone should probably follow the two meatheads.
Chugalug and Wog.
I heard that.
27. This room contains a plain wooden table flanked by long benches. Moldy humanoid bones lie strewn on the dirt floor. In the middle of the south wall is a darkened alcove. Yep, that's what you see. Yep, you see a wooden table. There seems to be humanoid bones on the ground, and there is a shadowed alcove right here.
And there's nothing in our room but a table and 4 chairs?
Let me read it
Oh,
real
you just
quick.
went
You
straight
went
ahead.
into the room. Oh wow.
A wooden a wooden table and 4 chairs stand at the east end of this room, or north end of this room. To the west are 4 alcoves containing moldy straw. Oh, you moved. There you go. Okay, so there are down here. There are little alcoves that have straw-laden beds.
Do they look old?
It doesn't look like anyone's been here.
Yeah, they are mold.
look
They are
used?
They are moldering. Used? Hard, difficult to tell. They are very old.
Erdwin, how
Well.
long have you been here for, do you know?
I have no clue. I completely lost sense of time after I thought that I wouldn't see anything again.
How did you end up in the trunk?
I closed my eyes and it was quite literally as fast as a blink.
Oh yay! My profile picture. Woo! Finally.
I was
Oh my
about to get
God.
ready. I heard rumors of paranormal activity,
What have you
and I
heard
made
about
my
this
job to
place?
it. Just that it's spooky. People probably died here. Nothing out of the ordinary.
And you haven't seen anybody? You haven't talked to perhaps a young Rosenthorn?
I've been in a crate this whole time.
Useless. I'd like to sit out one of
Paranormalous.
these chairs and pull out what I found in the library.
If anyone's going there,
Think-
I follow.
I think I'm
Okay.
going to go deep into my research element, so I'll pull out. Let's see. I'll pull out the books.
I don't know who Para is or why he's enormous, but he sounds like a good guy.
Paranormal. It means
Right.
like ghosts and stuff.
Right. You found
Right.
the 3 spell scrolls of Blessed Protection from Poison and Spiritual Weapon. You found the deed to the house, the deed to a windmill, and a signed will. Morningstar. The will is
Okay, I wrote
signed
that down.
by Gustav and Elizabeth Durst and bequeaths the house, the windmill, and all other family property to Rosavalda and Thornbolt Durst in the event of the parents' deaths. The books, scrolls, and deeds are noticeably, they look pretty old.
Wait, is that the name of the girl you just mentioned?
Yes, Rose and Thorn.
Who are they?
They're the children of the house. They told us that their parents are down here and there's a monster down here.
There's
We're
other people
simply trying
alive
to
here?
find a way out. I wouldn't say alive is the right answer.
No. All right.
Yeah, some spooky stuff going on out here. Yeah, I peek over.
Seems like these 3 books have some sort of protection spells on them. Perhaps.
By the way, Max, I have a smoking
It's
pipe and a hat.
no, follow me through. I'm just gonna head
Oh,
over.
sorry. What'd you say, Farky?
My character has a smoking pipe and a little hat.
Beautiful.
Smoking pipe of nothing.
He has a top hat. He has a little top hat.
Oh my god, I still have a pipe too, I guess.
you smoking maggots or something?
Yes.
Okay, let me read this area. This is 25. Okay.
Peace.
A 4-foot diameter well shaft with a 3-foot high stone lip descends 30 feet to a water-filled cistern. A wooden bucket hangs from a rope and pulley mechanism bolted to the crossbeams above the well. 5 side rooms once served as quarters for senior cultists. If you recall, Morningstar, I believe the books. Whoa, phone call. The books you found earlier described a cult known as the Priests of Osibus. These look like quarters for those cultists. Each of these 5 rooms contains a wood-framed bed with moldy straw mattresses and a wooden chest to hold personal belongings. Chuglug and Datnud, if you take a look around those 5 recessed rooms, you'll find that each chest is secured with a rusty iron padlock.
Well. If only I had this silver key. I'm gonna attempt to open up one of these locks.
The iron key that you have for the first time today has failed you, as it is not small enough. It is too big to fit into the padlocks.
You said it was rusted, right?
Correct.
Can I, share anger, attempt to break one of these locks?
Give me a strength check.
Boom. 15.
Yeah, okay. With a 15, that is 25A. In 25A, the room's chest contains 11 gold and 60 silver in a pouch made of human skin.
Yay! Human skin! Woo! Yeah, so how many gold?
Can I do
Sorry?
the same to the chest in this room?
11 gold, 60 silver.
I'm curious what they're doing.
Just want to see the dead one.
They are looting. Wog, you find? I'll just tell you. Each of these moldy straw mattresses on the ground. That's all they are. You don't find anything of significance in those rooms. It's just sleeping quarters. Yeah.
Perhaps
on
we should get some rest and reconvene here and
Dat
see
Newt.
what we can do.
Dat Newt. Give me a strength check if you're trying to just break the lock. Yeah.
Dude, I'm
Oh my god!
That's horrible.
I have never seen a 0 before.
I actually, if you look at every roll I've made so far, I've rolled good once, and then everything else has been like 5 or below.
It's very unfortunate. The dice gods are not looking kindly on you today.
The 5 and below gods are, though.
Yeah.
Increase if you need to, fuck. Okay, I'll make my way over to Newton and see what the commotion is.
You see Newt fighting with a padlock. Yes, Morningstar?
Are there any dates on the wills or the deeds?
I'm going to answer the question with a yes. And
Okay.
I'm going to just say that it is a yes. Because dates and stuff like that?
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I see the bottom of the well?
You can. You can guesstimate that it is at least 30 feet deep before it hits the water.
Is there anything down there?
As far as you can tell, water and a bucket.
I'm going to. I have 50 feet of rope. I'm going to do a cool artificer thing,
Okay.
and I'm going to use magical tinkering to make it emit light,
Cool. Hey, Newt.
and I'm going
or-
to feed it down the well.
Okay. Chuglug, give me 4 more strength checks if you're intending to break into the rest of the chests.
Yeah.
Okay, so
One,
you
first one's
light
9.
up.
Second one's 9.
Okay. Yeah, Maxie, you
18.
light up the rope and you drop it down into, 30 feet down into the well, and it does light up and it does give you pretty good vantage of the tunnel leading down. Do you dip it into the water?
I don't like the way you asked me that question. I'm going to assume, based off of my character, I would.
Okay. Yeah. When you dip the brightened rope into the water and it breaks the surface, as it descends further, another maybe 10 feet or so, that is when you see 50 feet down at the very edge of the last bit of rope you have. That is when you start seeing, you can only imagine like the moldering flesh of something in the water down below.
What? Do they throw dead bodies down here?
I rolled my strength checks. Okay.
Can I
they were-
keep going?
Ooh,
You
have
only
more rope?
you only have 50 feet, right?
Oh,
Can
does
I
anybody
give-
else have rope?
Can I give him my 50 feet of
Can
rope?
I Yeah, I have rope too.
All right, I'm gonna tie the two ends
Just gonna
together.
tie it up.
Yeah, I will also give him my rope just in case.
Okay.
Infinite rope.
Great. Awesome.
What's
Yes.
he doing again?
How far down do you want to go, Maxie?
He has 150
Let's-
total.
Slowly, gingerly, descend another 50 feet.
When you hit 90 feet, that's when you're going to feel a very sudden and very strong tug on the rope. You can't really see down that far anymore. I want you to give me a strength saving throw.
Oh god, I have an 11 in strength. I have an 11
I
in
see
strength.
Force him.
I have
I
11.
see it. If I
Rest
see
in
he's
peace.
struggling against, can I wrap my arms around his waist and help him?
Sure. He's giving you the help action, Maxie. Roll it with advantage.
Okay. Oh my gosh, okay.
Nice.
Okay.
For a mo-
Okay.
What was
Okay.
the other roll?
15.
15.
For a moment, Erdwin, the force of that tug on the rope, if not for Wog, would have pulled you into the well and down into the
Goddamn.
water below. But thankfully, Wog was there to help.
That would have been a short game for Maxie.
You are, however, going to lose the rope as it is pulled out of your hands.
Dang it.
Great. That's right.
Okay.
You only used 100 feet.
There's something down there.
9. Okay. 2, 3. Oh, we're gonna discard Chuglug. We're gonna discard that 5. There's only 3 more.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, no. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3.
No, we go.
Just
four.
kidding.
We go four.
You fail to open, this chest, and this chest, and this chest. So in this chest right here, you are able to find. It's D. You are fine in that chest. It contains an ivory hairbrush with silver bristles, with worth at least 25 gold pieces.
Okay. 25G. Yep.
I have thieves' tools.
You can try to pick.
Oh.
You can try to pick. You can try to pick the remaining chests.
Oh, this guy. This guy telling
Get
me
a
right
load
after.
of this guy.
So, Maxie, just give me dexterity checks.
All right.
Why is there so many
Um,
chamber in an underground?
Keep in mind, these are rusty too. Oh, it's 90. Dexterity save.
Not save, a check.
I check
Oh,
this,
sleight of hand. It would have been the same thing. I'll re-roll it. I'll do sleight of hand.
Yep, there we go.
Just light of hand, please.
Fine.
Open that up.
He's gonna say it doesn't work.
Your lockpick breaks.
All of your lockpicks break.
Oh no.
Wait, actually,
All of them.
No, of course not. No, with a 16,
Magically.
in that one you find, oh, this room's chest contains a silvered short sword.
lovely.
And there were 2 more.
Give it a shot. Give it a go.
I have one.
Wait.
Or...
There's 2 more. What?
2 more
There's
chests.
2 more chests
Chests.
open.
Can I get
Which
one?
ones?
The one where Newt is and the one on the far left hand side.
This one. I'm gonna do this one. Eating this one.
Yeah, I'll give. Wait, what?
Just,
Wait,
just,
Wog,
just,
are
just
you ready
roll.
to open that one?
Just roll two checks.
I'm gonna break. Wait, what?
Okay, I'll just
Oh,
roll 2
wait.
checks.
What happened?
Are you wanting to?
Okay,
one.
okay. That one's not good.
One. Give me one.
13. 13 is unfortunately going to fail. We're going to say that this
I
one was a
rolled
13.
20 first, though.
Wog wants to break the lock on the second one.
This one is the okay.
No,
So
it's one.
give me a strength check.
Two.
For that Newt. For the dirty 20, I'm going to say that
Edwin didn't open the chest, right?
this
You only
one.
opened one of the 2 chests.
This one is the one that you opened with the dirty 20.
I rolled a 19.
Nice. This room's
No, it's
chest
a crit.
Both chests-
contains
Is this
both
one
That's
chests
a
are
crit.
now
or-
open.
a black
this one
leather
still
eye
available?
patch with a carnelian sewn into it.
A chameleon?
Carnelian.
Ooh,
This one's still
Okay.
available.
I'm immediately
This
putting
one's
that
still
on.
available.
I rolled a natural 20 and then got a -1 on it. From
That
strength.
one is still
Yeah.
available. Yes.
Okay, you wanna break it? Open, crack
Okay,
it. I don't
Okay.
know.
Strength check.
Strength.
Wait, did you open it or did Wog?
Can you use athletics?
The one I'm by, I opened that.
Yeah.
A
can you use
carnelian.
athletics?
Yes, Umasu. Welcome in. A carnelian is a flower.
Can I use athletics?
Can you use Dex? Is that what you're
I
asking?
want to use athletics.
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 Yeah, sure.
Finally, a good roll. 23.
Okay, so in that chest are 3 moss agates. I don't know how to pronounce that word actually. Agate?
Okay, yeah,
Moss
yeah.
agates in a folded piece of black cloth. Each of these are worth 10 gold pieces. So you find a bunch of treasure.
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay, sure. I'm very sad about that rope. I liked my rope.
You can have my rope.
You're
Did I
too
find
kind.
anything in the chest I opened?
Your
Well,
chest was the black leather. Wait, hold on.
oh, did Newt also open the chest?
That was a chest with a black leather eye patch with a carnelian. But yeah, you have that.
Okay.
I opened
Hey,
that
Cal.
chest.
Did we just
Cal,
open up an
if
extra
I
chest?
think there was an open chest.
if
Somebody
I am
didn't get shit.
listening-
I opened the chest, and then I lost my
It's
picking
fine.
tools.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. We didn't open the one down here.
That had a
No,
silver
we
Yes, I
opened that one.
silvered sword. Morningstar, what are you trying to say?
If I am listening to the chanting, is it in a language I can understand?
No, because you don't understand Infernal.
Wrecked.
Infernal. Yeah,
Right, definitely.
It's
Right.
okay. It's okay. Newt, you can share the spoils with me.
I just want the eye patch.
Maxie has the
You
eye
just want
patch.
the eye patch? Maxie already put it on.
I put it on immediately.
Maxie, you used the eye patch. You already have
Okay, then
a
I don't
iron.
need anything.
You have an iron helmet. You don't need an eye patch.
Fair enough.
I'll take a
go
great
over
club.
here.
Okay, I'm gonna put.
While this
Club
is
in
going
the-
on, I wanna stumble my
Max,
way
you
I-
don't
up
know
here.
because we went
At
here
that
for the
great
first
club.
half, but he got a rusty axe in the beginning, and he stole a sword above a chimney, and he got a what was it? He got a
So-
lance.
Spear?
He got
Yeah.
he got a
Club.
heavy crossbow in a
And
war
now a
chest,
spear.
then
And now I
then
got
a
a great
spear
club.
on an armor, and then he got a great club. Thanks to you.
So
That's not fair.
Feeling his addiction.
I'm just pack muling right now. Weapons.
He's gonna resell them.
Morningstar,
Spoils for the teams.
you head
spoils for
over
all.
to that alcove.
Yeah, I'm not going into the doors, it seems. I want to peek in and see what's in there. If
Okay.
there's anything.
Let me double check.
That was just a regular great club, yeah. Maxie?
I'm just gonna go
Okay.
there.
Those
Yeah.
those crypts are empty.
Mhm.
Oh,
There's something
actually, Morningstar. This one right here. On the
Wait.
door it says, etched into that stone door is etched the name Walter Durst. The crypt is empty.
Cal. Cal.
Yeah.
Just because I lost the rope doesn't mean it's not glowing.
You won't be able to see that deep, would you?
How long does it glow?
I have 120 dark vision.
Oh.
How long does it glow?
It's until I dismiss it.
You see, yeah, that's fine. It goes down to about 150 feet. And the further down you go, the more disgusting and flesh-filled the cistern becomes. Up to a point where, like, near the bottom, it's like just nothing but a massive biomass. A mass of flesh. And actually, once you hit the 100 feet mark or so, you start noticing that they're just a bunch of like very thin arms that are just floating in the water.
What is this? The blasphemous hole?
It is it's a hole.
You fish out the blasphemous blade.
So sad.
Newt,
I want to
are you
peek around
okay,
this corner.
bud?
Okay. Let me see. That is
Thank you. Is there a door?
Anyone want to share some wine with me?
Is there something here? Yes. Now you
Edwin, do you want
Oh,
some
God.
wine?
I'm still
okay.
scared because you picked me up.
Dat Newt.
Take some wine. Oh, Nudie. Oh.
Okay, Newt.
Okay.
Where you need to tell me, where do you stop in your probing here?
Like, I think I stopped like right at this corner here. Like, I don't know how to mark it, but like essentially the center of where I'm at right now. Like
Okay.
this corner.
Put yourself in a square, please.
Okay, I guess this square.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you see, Newt, to your right, you see staircase leading down. You also see a pathway that leads that way. Hey, Maxie.
Yeah.
1 second. 26.
Oh no.
Give me a perception check.
Who?
Okay,
Newt.
sure. 13. It's bad.
You have to make one.
No, just Maxie, because Maxie's moving his token along the ground.
Oh,
Oh no.
Maxie, as you hit this point right here, the floor falls away underneath you.
No.
Wait, I'm just next to him. Can I catch him?
Uh,
Like reaction.
I'm gonna say no. We're gonna let consequences happen.
oh
It's Featherfall.
Oh boy.
We already let that happen with the well already,
That's right.
and I'm pretty sure your character doesn't have any reaction abilities that let you do that. So,
I have
um,
I have danger senses.
you have danger sense.
That
Do you have
doesn't
danger
do
sense?
anything, but
No, we're gonna.
Isn't Danger Sense later?
yeah, yeah, but like no, that doesn't say anything. I have
Am
plus
I?
one
Am
wisdom.
is this just like
Also
there's no way
perception.
for me to save this?
I'm checking. I'm
You're back in
checking.
the hole,
Cook.
Maxie.
Nope, there is no way for you to save this. You land prone in a 5-foot long, 10-foot deep pit hidden under several rotted wooden planks, all under a thin layer of dirt. The pit has sharpened wooden spikes at the bottom. The first character to step onto the cover falls through, landing prone and taking not that much. You take
It's nice knowing Merlin.
4 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
If only we had a rope.
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh wait. I'm sorry. There's more to this. You take 4 bludgeoning damage from the fall and 9 piercing damage from the stakes.
Wait, I said Featherfall.
You said Featherfall?
I cast Featherfall before. It's a reaction time.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, if you have that prepared, yeah, sure. You cast Featherfall. I mean, you still fall 10. You still slowly fall 10 feet. I guess at this point, that would be enough time for Wah to either pull you or push you out of danger.
I'm Poland.
You pull him? Okay.
Yes.
You pull him
Just
back to
actually
safety.
Over my head.
You're lucky. That was what, 11 damage?
You're one lucky kid.
Or 13 damage, rather?
And you
survived
you
that?
don't take any damage, thankfully.
Wow.
Max, would you have survived that?
Odin would have been lost in the sauce. Oh
How
my
many
goodness.
how many spell slots do you have, Max?
Or three? You could.
Max? Maxie?
3, I think.
Maxie?
Did Maxie die?
think he has
Died in the hole.
He died in the hole.
He
Died.
died in
He
the
lost.
hole.
That's not a bad place to die, you know.
Shut up, Fark.
As far as these things go.
I guess we'll find out. Okay, cool. So that happens. You know that this
Oh, man.
you know that this is bad juju. There's a
No, whatever you do, don't walk on that spot.
and okay, so Newt, Chugalug, what are you guys doing?
I'm kind of cautious.
Can I cast Unseen Servant
Okay. You certainly
and
can.
have it walk
Unseen
in front of
Servant.
me?
Whoa.
Isn't it? Isn't it a level 2 spell?
We are level 2, I believe.
Yes.
I think
but
it's a level 1 spell.
Level
It's
2.
a level
mean-
1
Oh, no,
spell.
it's level 1. Since when?
It's been buffed, I guess.
I thought it was level 2.
Okay.
Servant?
Okay. Unseen Servant. Let me do some reading.
5e. It is.
Okay.
a
Yeah. You.
Level 1.
You summon your Unseen Servant, and on that spot right there in the middle, nothing happens.
Yeah, I just want it to walk in front of me.
That's fine. Yeah, you put him right there in the center. Let me see if there's if there's a token for this. Fuck it. We'll just say that's your Unseen Servant for now. Cool. So you have an Unseen Servant right there in the middle. Nothing happens.
All right. Can I have
Okay.
him walk and check the surrounding tiles?
Okay.
Just this.
Your Unseen
one and
Servant isn't really doing anything of note here. He doesn't
this
have
tile and this tile are the same height, right?
same
Stair is
height.
going down, but it's below them. Yes.
It's
Those two.
going down. It is. They
No,
are
I
not.
mean those two tiles. Is across is the same height.
They are not
And
the
this
same
is
height.
stair going down.
It goes down 5 feet.
I know this one is higher. This one is higher. Okay. Okay, got it.
As the max distance I can have the Unseen Servant go is 60 feet from me. So
Okay.
How much
Um,
damage did I take?
You didn't.
so what?
Take
Every
no
square
damage.
is 5 foot.
Every square is
Yeah,
5
awesome.
foot.
Okay.
Okay. So you send him off into places that you can't see and doesn't reveal any information to you.
Okay.
Send it here.
Can I go? I'm gonna go down here and look around this corner then, if I know it's safe.
Okay. Well, pause for a second.
Paused.
Map. As you, Newt, you move. Let's put you on top of that real quick. You move, and let me just make sure. Cool. Burrowing out of the ground are going to be 3 undead ghouls.
PTSD.
My good man, I would like for everybody to roll initiative, actually.
PTSD. PTSD.
No.
Really cow. Really cow.
This is giving me major PTSD, bro. Oh, save
That's
it.
12. 12.
Oh, this is where all the
20,
bad roads come into
natural
play.
20 again.
This is oh god, Newt. At least oh god,
Wow.
no way, Newt. You gotta get out of there, bud.
Chugwad,
12.
Birdwind, Dat, Newt. You rolled a 12.
Yes. I did.
21.
21.
That's 2 natural 20s in a row.
I need to remove some. Hold on, let me remove some tokens. Delete. 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 Is that everybody? Cool.
There's 3 of them. Benevolent.
Wait, hold on.
Hmm?
Actually,
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Cal.
Al, what are you doing to me? Stop this.
there are 4, not 3.
Oh, why did I mention that?
Oh no.
Uh,
Chug, this is your
Like-
fault.
I just had to open my mouth.
Where's the
It
focus?
was like the kid that asks about checking homework.
Hey, me, Morningstar, and Wog are on shared tiles.
You
We're just
are.
hanging out.
I don't. Can we start initiative like that?
Not really. You guys rearrange yourselves.
Okay.
Yeah, just go there.
Just
That
just
would
funnel
be-
out.
Right there.
Yeah.
That
Whoa,
works. That
Wog
works.
tried to jump over that spot.
He did. Okay, Newt. So fun stuff's about to happen. I want everybody to know. I'm going to say this right at the top of the initiative. This is a notoriously difficult encounter. So be smart about your choices here. Newt, you are first in initiative.
I hate this.
There is an action that you can take. You won't be able to attack, but you can choose to disengage, which will prevent opportunity attacks and allow you to move your speed away. So, do you choose to do
So
that?
I can't like cast like a cantrip or anything like that.
I mean, you can do that, but there are a couple ghouls here that are going to swipe at you if you don't move. As a very benevolent DM, I'm telling you, disengaging or running away,
All right.
you're the smartest thing you could do.
Yes, just do that, please.
All right. How do I do that?
So you just
Just
say you disengage,
disengage.
and you have 30 feet of movement that you can move. So, and remember, each square is 5 feet. You can also move diagonally.
Okay. So I'm gonna disengage then and back up. What do you say?
30 feet.
How many
so,
tiles?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So 6 tiles is most. If it's your 30 feet.
You can move diagonally, mind you. So you can
All right. I'm gonna
save
move
some
to the
feet there.
corner of this room.
30 divided by 6. By 5 is 6.
Okay, you can move there. That is your action.
Oh, fucking cooked.
Do you have any bonus actions that you want to do? Take a look at
But
your...
you can cast a spell with meta magic, I think. It's quick and spell. You can cast a spell with meta magic.
Yes.
I did suggest you take Quicken Spell, yeah.
I think I did.
Yeah, I see it on your sheet.
I took.
But you should
Where do
probably
I
cast
see
the
that
spell
again?
before you move away, so you have
Features and traits. Okay, so we can do this a bit differently. What spells do you have? You have Shield, Silvery Barbs, Unseen Servant. You have 3 spell slots now. Okay, so what you can do, Newt, you can spend 2 of your sorcery points to allow you to cast a spell that would normally cost an action as a bonus action. Which means when you are here, you can attack.
Okay. Okay, so I can still I can use my bonus action as an attack and then use my action to leave.
Correct.
Okay, then
Would you like further advice, or would you like to take the rest of your turn yourself?
I would like to use my bonus action with the 2 points
Mhm.
to use the cantrip Thunderclap.
Okay, cool. That's exactly what I was going to tell you.
nice.
So that's 2 Constitution saving throws from Ghoul C and Ghoul B. Let's see. Ghoul C.
Carl.
Constitution through Constitution. Oh,
You
they
use
have.
that rule that say you can only cast 1 level spell per turn.
I think that's really more of a holdover from the 2014 rules. I don't think there's anything that would really stop you in the 2024 rules from doing so. I don't think so. I'll have to look into it.
Okay, so you don't.
At this moment in time, no.
Okay.
So you can cast a cantrip and a leveled spell. If you're able. So Ghoul C rolls. Ghoul C is going to fail and take full damage. Ghoul B is going to roll a save. He rolls a 15. Okay, so Newt, at the top it says your save DC. You can take a look at that and tell me what it is. On your character sheet, I mean.
Say, where's it at? The top?
If you're looking at the spells tab, at the top of the tab that pops up, there should be
Yes.
save DC.
12.
12? Okay, so Ghoul B is going to save from that attack. So, looking at Thunder, each creature in a 5-foot emanation originating from you must succeed a con saving throw or take 1d6 damage. Okay, so Ghoul B is not going to take any damage. Ghoul C will take damage. Go ahead and roll. If you look at Thunderclap, where it says 1d6 off to the right, click that. Okay, so Ghoul C is going to take 2 damage. Respectable. Cool.
And then I'm gonna, like I said before, I'm gonna
You take your
move.
action to dash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or disengage, I mean.
How do I make sure I spend those points? What do I click?
Under features and traits, sorcery points.
But
You know
actually has
two.
one spell slot left.
You only have 2 meta magic options. Can be temporarily. Save on magic points. I think you only have 2 at level 2. So I think you're just done.
Okay, that's fine. I noted.
Cool. Okay. After Dat Newt. Wait, 1, 2. Oh, fuck me. Oops. Give me a second. I kind of fucked up a little bit.
I only cast one spell.
Go see.
You only have one
Yeah,
more
I think he
slot
just
left.
wanted to know, just to know how many spells you have left.
I have one left.
Cool.
You have
I
3
do
slots.
too.
You're level 2.
Artificer has 2 slots.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Isn't it a level 5 or level 9 caster? Thought it was.
Hmm?
I forgot it was a level 5 caster.
I accidentally removed Ghoul B from initiative. 1 second.
I mean, that's fine, you know, you don't have to get back.
I can't seem
not a
to
big deal.
add it. Why can't I add you? 1 second. Let me add the token back.
Oh, he's gone. Yay. Oh.
There we go.
We want to.
Oh, God. Oh, they all rolled decent. Oh, no.
Okay, Wog, you are up next.
Would you let me attack diagonally over a corner?
Yeah.
Like if I was there, could you attack with Ghoul B?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna. I mean, it's 5 feet. I can walk over it, right? I don't have to jump.
You will have to jump. I'm just gonna say, just based on your strength, your that's fine. You can jump over it.
I wouldn't jump.
Yeah, but like, do I have to use an action or something to jump?
No, jumping doesn't cost anything. Just requires, it just goes based off your strength score. And I don't
Okay,
really
I'm
know the
gonna-
jumping rules right now, but it's only 5 feet. You can jump that.
Okay, so I just. So do I have to roll?
No.
Okay. So I just jump over it. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go there. I bonus action rage.
Wait.
I attack Ghoul E with relentless attack, so I have advantage. That's 24 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Well, yeah, I forgot reckless. attack,
Okay,
yeah.
so I got my D12, which I already fucking lost. Let's see. No, it's 2d6, wait. some more, not a great axe. Oh my god, I did 12.
12
That's
damage?
12 plus, yes, no, that's 12 plus my 4, so that's 16 plus 2 per range, that's 18 damage.
Okay, goddamn, hell yeah. Okay, yeah, just immediately on Ghoul E, you swipe of him with your maul, and you hurt him. You hurt him bad. You make him hurt bad.
Is it alive?
Still alive.
Okay, so I'm gonna make him make a DC 12 Constitution check.
12 Constitution
Saving
save.
throw.
Ghoul E.
Oh, Ghoul E is bloodied.
Why
Constitution
isn't
saving
my
throw. He got a 10.
Reckless showing up in?
Okay, so he fails, so he's how do you say that? He falls over.
He's prone.
He's prone, right?
Cool. Okay, awesome. He is
And I'm
prone.
gonna use my last move. Can he do opportunity attack when he's
He
prone?
will
don't
be able
remember.
to do an opportunity attack.
Okay, so I stay there.
Okay. You
And
good?
my turn.
You end your turn. Okay, amazing. Okay, Ghoul A is going to take his turn, and he's going to move 5, 10, 15.
This is not optimal gaming.
It's fine.
5, 10, 15.
Opportunity attack.
Opportunity attack? Opportunity attack?
He is going to give
Yes,
Wog an
thank you.
opportunity attack, as he's going to go after the first thing he saw, which is a newt.
Pretty dumbass. During this turn, I use relentless attack. No, it's a round. Okay, so it doesn't count. So just a normal roll. Yeah, that's a 10.
10 to hit. Let me see.
Yes.
10 is going to fail. That misses, unfortunately.
Ah,
Okay, Ghoul A is going to move as far as it can before he reaches impediment, and unfortunately, in this case, Chugalug, you are that impediment. He's going to strike out at you. He is... Ooh. He's going to use a claws attack on you, sir. Either 13 to hit.
Nope, that does not hit.
Does
Thanks
not hit.
to the AC increase.
You're welcome. You're so
Nice.
welcome.
Beautiful. Okay,
Ooh,
cool.
beautiful.
That's going to be his turn,
Damage.
right? Yeah, it's going to be his turn. Okay, so Ghoul C is going to act. Ghoul C is going to move up to Wog and also make a claws attack.
so he has advantage. I use relentless attack.
He has advantage. Okay, not good.
Oh, you fool. You fool.
Yeah,
fool.
Reckless. Eesh.
I mean, that's peak
That's a
probability
double.
green, please.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
double-edged sword.
Okay, he rolled a 19.
Well, yeah, that hits.
Please give me a Constitution saving throw, DC 10.
Necrotic.
Yeah, that pass. It's 21.
21? Okay, cool. So just for everybody who's listening, as Ghoul C swipes at you, and he is going to deal 8 points of slashing damage to you, Fark, to Wog.
Is due to rage? Is it reduced?
Yes, I'm resisting.
Okay.
It
Take
is
24.
it is reduced, and but as his claws slash into you, you can feel the paralytic agents slip into your body, but you muscle through it, and it doesn't take hold.
Radical.
Ghoul D is going to take his turn. 5, 10, 15. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. Wog, you're going to take another. Well, we're going to make this a. We're going to make this another claw attack. Is it still
I'll think
advantage? It's still
Yes.
advantage, right?
It's until the end.
Oh,
it's
boy.
until
Yes, I
his
think
next
it does.
turn, yeah.
18. Another Constitution saving throw, please. Fuck.
Fingers
Dude.
crossed.
Another 4 damage to you.
Yeah, pass. 15.
Okay.
4 damage. Take. We take those.
Okay.
Good
That
shit,
is
man.
good shit. Good rolls, bro. Okay. A, C, D. Oh wow. Fark. Another attack is coming toward you.
It's gonna be
man.
fine.
Ghoul E can't do anything. We're gonna make this a nice, fair bite attack.
Mmm.
17.
Yummy.
Yeah, that hits.
5 damage.
Okay, do I have to do a save throw?
Not for bite. Only the
Okay,
claws.
so that's- Nah, that's-
Morning
I'm still
Star.
standing.
Morning Star. It is your turn.
Okay.
So
You heal me, please? Heal me, please? Give me the goods. Deliver the goods.
I think I'm gonna go down over here. I can jump over
That's
this
fine,
trap
yeah.
thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I come right here? And I would like to cast Starry Wisp?
okay.
Uh,
Who are you attacking? Ghoul C, I'm guessing.
yeah, I think Ghoul C is probably the only I can see.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so I guess I'll just press the button.
Starry Wisp is holy damage, right?
Starry Wisp is radiant damage.
Radiant damage, yeah.
Is it vulnerable to that? I don't think. I don't know. Okay.
Don't know. Don't know. Gonna have to
Oh,
find out.
okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Did you attack? There we go. 7.
yeah. I thought-
7 unfortunately is going to be a miss.
Okay.
Okay. Do you do anything else?
I don't think I
Are
can
we?
do anything else.
Is Ghoul D?
You do have one.
How the fuck do I say?
You have one level 1
Uh,
spell
Ghoul
slot left.
D Is
Ghoul D. What about Ghoul D?
Goldie can't move. Goldie's stuck where he is currently,
is.
I
yeah,
believe.
but is he flanked? Chucklug and me.
That counts as a flank, right?
Sure. I'll
you know.
say sure. Yeah, you guys are in the same. Yeah, that's
Yes!
fine. That's fine by me.
Yes!
Okay.
Um.
I'll cast Healing Word on Wag.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, thank you.
So go ahead and click
Okay.
That's
the
24.
button.
Healing button? Okay.
Okay? Nice. Wow, you get back 11 HP.
11. Nice.
And that is
Nice, very
that
nice.
is all of your spell slots, Morningstar. You can only cast.
Oh,
we're
no,
gonna
wait,
need a.
it
We're
says-
gonna.
Interest.
It says I have 3 now.
Oh, it says you have 3 now. Okay, cool.
Oh, because
yeah.
of the level up.
Yeah.
Yeah, level up.
Oh, neat. You got one
Nice.
extra spell slot. Let's go.
Very
Nice.
cool.
Nice.
Remember, you
That's what we
do
like to
also
see.
have any new abilities you got from your level up, so you also have your wild shape.
Yes.
In your druidic circle.
Chuglug.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I am going to bonus action rage. I am going to flank Goldie, so I won't use reckless.
No, don't
but
use reckless.
still-
You're flanking
No,
him, so you
no, I'm
already
not.
have advantage.
I'm not going to use reckless.
How do I update my portrait?
Yay.
I already updated it on my
You
character
go
sheet.
to
It'll up-
profile and characters.
I already did it on my character sheet.
I'm going to flank with my attack. Roll at advantage, please. That is a natural 20.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay, so
is that double
Oh my
damage?
gosh.
it is not double damage. What it is, how I do it in my games, is that whatever the maximum you could roll for an attack, what is that? What is the total? What is a maximum?
18.
That's a max damage you could roll, period.
Plus the extra 2, yes, so 18. 18 damage. Yeah.
Okay, so you do 18 damage.
So I'll
Now
just-
roll the
I'll
dice.
just roll that. Okay, so it says 17. Okay, I rolled the dice.
Okay, hold on.
It says
Did you click where it said, did you click the button in D&D Beyond for the damage?
Yeah.
Okay, don't do that. You're already doing 18
Okay.
damage. This is a homebrew rule.
18 damage.
Do 18 damage, roll the dice again.
1d12.
Just a regular D12.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Yes.
then add whatever modifiers.
So strength and rage.
4 plus 4 plus 6, another 10.
Nice.
Cool. Okay, so you
Is
do
that
8.
28
You do
total?
28 damage to Ghoul A or to Ghoul D, right?
Go D. Go D.
Ghoul D gets fucking obliterated.
Get out,
Yeah.
son.
Okay.
Nice.
One less. Oh,
There we go.
oh my god, they gave me a fright.
There we go. There I
What
am.
is that?
I was
It's
like,
me.
what the hell is that?
Okay. Cool. Very cool. Cool. I need to add you back to initiative. Add. Okay. Awesome. That kind of changed your position in initiative. Shit.
It's fine. I know. I know where I am. I'm last.
Okay.
So it is Edwin's turn.
It's
sorry,
my turn.
It
Edwin's
is
turn.
Edwin's turn.
Why is there a red
5,
box around here?
10, 15,
Maxie's
20,
weird, that's
25,
why.
30.
I
Line of
clicked something
sight.
and then that box just appeared out of nowhere, so
Oh.
it might have
Alright.
been me.
Okay.
I'm gonna, with my action, cast Firebolt.
Cool.
That hits.
That definitely hits.
Um,
On Ghoul A.
Yeah, Ugule, yeah. So that's a 6.
6 damage.
And I have a light crossbow in my offhand. Which I'm going to shoot. Yeah. That doesn't hit. Never mind. Alright.
Okay, 1 second.
Why didn't you roll twice?
Wait, what'd you say?
How are you attacking?
Why did you roll
how are
twice?
you casting the spell and attacking with the light crossbow?
Oh,
You can do that.
Is this a
that a
flank?
goof?
Technic-
And
No,
do
it's
an
not.
offhand attack when you do a regular attack first. You have to use the attack.
This is a bonus action.
No, it's a bonus action you can take when you do the attack action. Offhand stuff.
Was it sneak attack?
Light crossbows also have the two-handed property, so you can't do that with a light crossbow.
What? Oh my gosh. Never
Oh
mind.
no!
What you're
You
thinking
can't
of?
dual wield.
What you're thinking of is the hand crossbow, which is specifically a very
Fine.
different
Fine.
item.
Never mind.
Maxie's a cheater. Maxie's a cheater.
Never mind.
Stinky cheetah, stinky cheetah.
Okay.
I had hoop dreams.
I used to have a dream.
Specifically for future reference, you can only do that with a
Yeah.
hand crossbow with the crossbow expert feat.
I thought I had a hand crossbow.
It's hand crossbow,
Sigh.
but only with the crossbow expert feat. That's the only way you can make that happen, as far as I understand it.
That's well.
This might be 2014 rules. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. We're not doing it. Let's move on.
That's fine. That's fine. Let's continue.
So after Maxie, we're going back up to initiative with that newt.
Oh
Is it-
no. I want to also cast Firebolt.
Also want to cast Firebolt. Okay, cool. Like Ghoul A. Let's see it.
Hate this game.
Unfortunately, a 7 is going to miss as your Firebolt careens past its head and slams into the wall behind it. You do have... Let's check your character sheet real quick. Do you have anything else?
Whoa! Almost have been headbutt.
Okay, you can't do anything with your bonus action right now, unfortunately. Yeah. All right. Do you move or you stay there?
I'm going to stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna move up to
It's not
Wog.
crossbow. It's not crossbow expert, but I do need to attack with another light weapon.
Okay. I'm probably looking at 2014 rules. That's probably, change for 2024.
Yeah.
Wag. Wag.
Wang. I just. I'm just gonna relentless attack Ghoul E.
Got it.
Okay, so these 2 10s, that's great. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Yet. Okay. That's 11 plus 4, 15 plus 2, 17 damage.
Very nice.
Get him out of here.
You are going to destroy Ghoul E, as whatever necromantic force kept it standing dissipates. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Very cool. Ghoul A is going to take its turn. It is going to
Question.
continue to attack Chuglug. Yes, question.
Cool. I was gonna say, am I blocking the door for it to not pass me? Was the question.
Technically, no. It can still move diagonally.
Okay, it can still move. Okay, cool. No worries. I mean, even then, I would have hit the opportunity attack if it did move anyway. So, cool. No worries. You
Did
can
you-
attack.
You did not reckless, right?
No, I didn't reckless. Regular roll, flat roll.
16 to hit.
Yep.
Give me that Constitution
Hits.
saving throw.
Give me that con.
Give me that con save.
Natural 20.
Nice.
24.
You avoid the paralysis.
It was a net 20, doesn't the ghoul get sick?
The ghoul get paralyzed.
I don't think so. Okay. You're gonna take.
I don't think so.
You take 3 points of damage.
3 point. Was that already reduced?
Already reduced.
Well, like,
Sweet.
your skin is so hard it breaks a nail.
I've got enough scars to prove that, buddy.
Ghoul C is going to attack with his claws again against Wog. And you did
Advantage.
reckless. Yep. 22.
Rip Wog.
Give me that con save,
Nah,
buddy.
Wog, you good, bud.
Get me that con save, and that's 21.
21.
Excuse me,
You
it's a 21.
21.
21.
You also save. You take 3 points of damage, already reduced.
Let's go.
Already right.
Fucking go. No paralysis.
No
Good
paralysis.
points.
You guys are. This is why you have barbarians as your front line.
Everyone's
That's why
like,
I'm behind.
both the barbarians are like huddling up
Right
in
in
the
front.
doorways. Yeah.
Newt is so far away.
Hold the
It's just
line.
watching. Hold the line.
It definitely started off really bad, but you guys are rolling really well. Morningstar, you're next.
Yeah, it's a chance
Hey.
to. It's not just perfect strategy and skill and critical thinking and
Yeah, critical thinking,
Positioning.
nothing but bonk.
We just immediately found the best way to work.
I will do.
just
Well,
two
I'll cast
barbarians
Firebolt.
blocking the entries
Nice.
for this caster is behind.
Casting Firebolt, okay.
So
to us.
13,
19.
19.
19 hits.
Yay. Okay. And
Get
then
it. Let's go.
5.
5 damage. Okay. Slay. Anything else?
Ooh, on Goal C. Nope, that's it.
Okay. You staying where you're at?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Chuglug, you're up.
All right. Because there is no flank anymore. I am going to reckless.
Okay.
On Ghoul A to
Mhm.
give me advantage roll
Mhm.
on this next attack.
Mhm.
Does a unnatural 20 hit?
Of course.
Not natural, it's a dirty.
Dirty 20. 15 damage.
15 damage. This thing is on the brink.
Good stuff.
Well, I'll
Hudlin,
finish it off.
You're up.
Yep.
Please.
I should have used my crossbow from the beginning because I used one of my infusions on it.
That's a plus
Let's do
1.
it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the repeating shot. It ignores loading and it gives +1 to hit and damage, which is
okay.
great.
So, wait,
I should have done this from the beginning.
Come on.
19.
Miss, please.
Let's go, dude.
Do me a favor and
good.
miss. Oh, 19 hits. Oh, don't even roll the
Do me
damage.
a
You kill it.
favor, dude. It's dead. Let's
Anyways.
go.
Dead
I
again.
did much damage.
Very nice.
Let's go, Edwin.
Very nice. Back up at the
Get him
top.
out of here.
Oh.
Are you moving, Maxie? Erdwin?
Nudie.
I'm gonna go ahead and 1, 5, 10, 15, 20.
He's just hiding now.
Cool. Okay. Back up
This
at the
last ghoul.
top. Dat Newt.
Yeah, let me take my pot shots.
Go, Newt.
Come on, Newt. You can hit. You can hit something.
Nude, just
Well-
sit back and
I
relax.
can't. How would
I
I?
don't-
Can
actually,
I just shoot, like,
you can't.
I can't shoot from here.
You can't
You
really.
wanna
If you
just
go-
skip
you
your
can,
turn?
you can go right here.
If he goes here, yes.
I'm gonna give
can
this
hit him in
thing.
there, that's
I'm
diagonal,
gonna give this thing cover, which is going to increase his AC. But you can still make it the attempt.
Go. You can do
Alright.
that. Oh, little lizard.
Come on, little lizard man.
I believe in you.
I'm going to. I guess I'll just use Firebolt again.
Okay.
Smite him.
22 does
22.
hit. Yes.
Good stuff.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
10 damage. Whee!
Very
Whee.
nice.
That's up some damage.
Okay.
It's max
Awesome.
damage.
Very nice. Dan, your turn. We're at,
Yes.
we are at
I'm
Wog.
gonna relentless. I'm gonna relentless attack. That's a 25.
That hits.
Really? 25, huh?
11 damage.
Okay. Hey, Wog, tell me how you do it.
Get him out of here.
I'm just like, he takes the firebolt from the lizard and then he's kinda. He gets. With the bird, he looks a bit away, and when he looks back, I'm just here, like, fully back down, and I just smited with all my weight onto the ground.
Nice.
And now he's integrating the ground.
He's eating the floor, huh? Gonna
Yes,
eat
now
some dirt.
he became the floor.
He
Okay.
became the floor.
Became the floor.
For
And
far out, that was a
reduced
real
two-dimensional.
notorious battle. That,
That-
like, holy crap.
excellent, honestly,
Right.
excellent Constitution saving throws. If Chuglug and Wog, if you guys had become paralyzed once,
We would have been done.
that would have started a terrible chain reaction. But
Yeah.
you guys rolled very well, and you succeeded at
Oh,
probably the hardest fight in Death House.
Dude, we destroyed that. What the heck?
You did.
Let's go.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
so
But the
fucking good.
the first time I played through that, and I got paralyzed. It was the worst thing I had ever experienced in a D&D game.
I
ever.
have also
Is that why you chose barbarian?
I have also died in its exact spot.
Yeah, I didn't end up dying. I died
Like-
like 5 minutes later, but
Chug, Ray, how much damage did you take?
3.
I took 3 too. There's 6 damage total.
Nice. That's beautiful.
Mind you, you did
Is that
get
why you
healed.
chose
Good result,
barbarian?
maybe.
Oh yes. Let's.
Well,
I,
just two
no,
fucking
I chose
healed you.
barbarian last time and
Just
got
two
completely
barbarians.
mauled.
Okay.
At both sentry, blocking the ghouls, and this podcaster is coming.
He pocketed the ghouls.
I was not moving, Wog. I got you.
Okay.
No thinking, we just block the doors.
Shall we?
we don't,
We shall
instead it was
continue.
forces like
Um,
a smack him.
Are we able to take a short rest at least in this spot?
You are able to take at least one short rest. But I will
Fine,
say
I'll let-
that
Okay.
if you guys like kneel down and like do whatever you need to do to rest, you hear that the chanting gets audibly louder the longer you are down here.
Okay. Okay. Short rest should be fine. It should give us at least something.
They
I
don't
don't
have
know about
something
that.
for short rest.
I
I
don't know
clicked
about
for
short
short rest,
resting.
right?
I
I
don't
Hold
have
on.
short rest.
rage.
Before we do anything, we need to decide as a party: are we short resting or not?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
kind of
No,
want a
no,
short
no,
rest
wait, no,
because
no,
I
no, no,
want
no, no,
to.
no, no.
I don't like the chanting.
Yeah, but like the chanting it's
Um,
louder, and I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't get anything interesting from a short rest.
Yeah, I'm not
We-
really
You
too
don't get
keen on the
spell
idea.
slots
We
from a
get-
short
we,
rest.
do we all have to short rest? It's not just
We
A short-
expend
Yeah.
one
Yeah, is
use of
we have to
our
wait
rage
1 hour.
wog.
Rage doesn't get its long rest.
No, you get one from short rest.
Oh yeah, you do actually. Oh yeah, that's fucking short rest.
Yes.
That's why I say short
Everybody,
rest.
a short rest takes
Yes,
at least
yes.
1 hour, Danny.
Yes,
So
we short rest.
everybody needs to agree before we do something.
I get
We,
Oh,
I
nothing
vote to
from a
short.
short
I
rest.
vote for.
Don't you get one of your spell slots back?
No, I don't.
But you need
I
your
don't think so.
barbarians at full fighting force, right?
That's true.
If I don't have,
No rage, no, no extra damage.
That's true.
Mhm.
I'm okay with a short rest.
One,
fine, I
one,
guess.
one,
Yeah, same.
one short rest.
We've been here long enough.
okay, can just rest
Everyone,
a
let's
bit
go reconvene at this table here. I'm gonna pull out my wine, have a and share around this wine with the new party that we have formed.
I'm gonna go sit in the
Um,
corner and notate what I've experienced.
Erdwin, you should totally come and drink this wine with us.
I'm writing.
Why you-
It's for my job.
I'm not gonna have any of the wine. I will just sit here.
I'm laying on the table already.
I'm rubbing Newt's little head. Dat Newt's.
Oh, more for me then.
Do I press short rest?
Yeah, we click on short rest.
I'm writing for my job.
Fuck. I know it's fine.
We can also heal with our dice if you need to
I think only
during
you,
short rest.
and
Me and Wog.
Wog took damage.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
full.
Because I cast
I've got
Featherfall.
yeah, sure. I'll expend one. Here we go.
To be fair, Cal, I thought that pit was gonna be like 50 feet or something.
No, it was only 10 feet deep.
I was so prepared.
You were. And now, you only have 2 spell slots left?
One.
1. Oof. Okay. That's okay. We're fine.
Cool.
We
I
ball.
got one of my rages back. Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
With the short rested, what do we do?
Shall we continue to find this loud chanting that has been ringing in my ears for the last hour? I'm getting sick of it.
I will say
Just
I will say
little thing.
that you guys noticed that the chanting Morning
oh,
Star.
God!
The chanting was more audible when you were standing over here, and there is a
just-
staircase that leads down.
Okay.
Awesome.
I have to be honest, I'm not too keen on
Okay.
exploring the chanting.
Listen to me.
We still have the
What were you
dog, right?
saying,
Stuff to
Fox?
say.
Lancelot
Ruben,
is
you're welcome
uh,
to stay here if you'd
If we
like.
can,
Right there.
Excuse me, I want to talk.
excuse me.
If we continue right now,
Mhm.
do we have somewhere not too long in real time that we can stop, not in the middle of a fight, because it's like 1 a.m.
Oh, okay.
So if it gets to like a super long story thing and we can stop until 2 more hours, it's gonna be complicated.
When would you want to end,
Fine for
Fark?
me.
The question is, because I'm okay with like playing a little longer, but
Like
if-
another hour?
if we continue now, do we get a chance to stop at a good moment for stopping soon?
You have to define soon, because I will say we are nearing the end of Death House, but we are only nearing the end of Death House if you go down these stairs, and that could take upward maybe an hour, maybe an hour and a half.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, well, fuck it.
Fuck
We're
it.
gonna do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good
Fuck it, we
answer.
ball. Fuck it, we ball. Let's
We
do
ball. We ball.
I just
Okay.
don't want
Okay, we
to do another
ball.
session, not a 1 hour session, you know.
No. I'm
You
sure
good,
we can
Ruben?
get it. We can get this done over and done with. My question here is, Cal, if we successfully get through this and we all get out of this alive, is there a possibility of continuing with this party?
You want to continue Curse of Strahd?
I'm super down if everybody else is.
I am.
If everybody wants to keep
Yeah.
playing, I would say I could probably do that. However, that would probably
It probably won't be like an every week or every
No.
weekend, like once every month or so.
it would probably have to be once a
Ish.
month because I would have to do the other campaign with Maxie, Angel, Avery, that campaign, and then 2 weeks every. Yeah, I would do one game with them and one game with you guys. I could do that.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm so down if everybody else is down.
That would reduce the other campaigns games to once a month, but that's something we could talk about. But I would actually, sure, I have always wanted to run Curse of Strahd as a full campaign, so I would be down to do so.
I did see that in the suggestions when I was like looking through it.
Okay.
I've never been able to truly play an artificer.
Okay.
Now's
So,
your chance, Maxie.
yep, we will talk about it. The other campaign, we'll talk about that later. But for now,
Yep.
since it's 1 o'clock for
go
Fark,
down
let's
the steps.
continue. Let's go down the steps.
Let's get it. All right,
Speed
we're
run.
walking down the steps.
I'm going to very curiously sprint through
Oh,
all
not
of
me.
this.
Erdwin, what
You
do you...
guys first.
Side
You
quest.
guys first.
Side quest.
Seconds, what do I see?
Upstairs, Ipsas.
Bro's side questing
Scissors.
right now.
Wag, you first. You first, Wag.
But I'm
Okay.
curious
Down
about
the
what's
stairs.
down here.
We
Over
can be
here.
curious when we get back up.
A wall.
Okay, fine.
A wall.
A wall.
Whoa.
I ran into a
Wow.
wall. Okay.
Okay,
All right,
so if it's wall,
take us in, Chief.
I'll,
Where
I'll
can
take
I-
my
where can I
I'll take my
sound
one
hollow?
bludgeoning damage and call it a day.
does it sound hollow if I knock on it?
Put me up front.
Okay. Let me read the thing. Where are we at? We are at 35. Okay, we are in the reliquary. The ghostly chant emanating fills this room. Characters, you guys can discern over a dozen voices or so, over and over
Alex, you gotta
saying,
move your stream.
thank you,
What?
appreciate it. You hear voices chanting over and over again. He is the ancient. He is the land. He is the ancient. He is the land. In the room, in all these recessed little alcoves here, you find maybe chest-high, sort of carved out alcoves, and on each of them are tiny little quote-unquote
Don't fucking move here.
relics
You
or
just stay
so.
here.
Like,
You just stay. You
Is this a dagger over here?
hold on. You see like a small mummified yellow hand with sharp claws. You see a
There was
knife
trap
carved
5
from
seconds ago. Can we
human
stop before
bones.
rushing into the ritual room.
Oh yeah.
A dagger with a rat skull set into the pommel, an 8-inch diameter varnished orb made from a Nothic's eye. You see a bunch of relics that may be important to this cult or whatever. But
Can I?
hmm,
No, yeah. You continue.
you find, I'll just say, just at a cursory glance against all of these items in here, you see kind of nothing of any real value. A lot of this stuff is trash.
From my experience with the paranormal, is there anything I can deduce between these items?
Give me either a religion or arcana check.
So none of these relics on the walls have any value, including the dagger with the rat pommel.
Correct.
Let's go. Let's freaking go.
Damn it.
Like if
I
we're
was
talking
gonna
about,
take
if
the-
we're
that was-
if we're talking about monetary value, no, they don't have any monetary value. You could still take them if you wanted.
I'll take the dagger with the rat pommel.
Sure, it's just a regular mundane dagger.
Yay!
Erdwin with a 22. What was your question again?
Is there anything I might be able to deduce from these items about what we're walking into?
Really, the only thing that comes to mind, even with a 22, is You understand wholeheartedly that these are items, these are relics attached to a cult of some kind. You understand that there is some, including the ritual chanting of He is the Ancient, He is the Land. You understand that there is some sort of ritual taking place nearby. The items themselves don't seem to be connected to the ritual at all. They do just appear to be keepsakes or valuables that may only be valuable to the cult.
Does this remind me of anything cult-wise?
Remind you of anything cult-wise? No?
It's a vague question, but I don't know how to answer it. I don't know how to word it.
No, not particularly.
Okay.
Chug-a-lug, if you move there, what you see...
What the?
Oh, sick.
What in the
Water.
world?
Let's go swimming.
That is what you see.
Hey, lizard, get in the water.
You actually see right here, there are iron bars that make up a sort of portcullis that block your immediate entry into the room.
Is
Am
there
I
anything
able
I feel like I should
to-
grab?
Just gonna go. I'd like to say that when I move, I want to
Whoa, whoa,
poke
whoa, 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 whoa.
the places when I'm gonna go next with my hammer, just to see if it's gonna fall down and get weight, like this one.
You gonna check the weight of everything?
Yes, before I walk on
You're
something.
checking for traps.
Take my maul and
You're
Ah,
checking for
yes,
traps.
and I push on the.
Erdwin, I'll
Like
tell
Erwin
you.
died if there's traps.
Erdwin, yeah. Erdwin, I'll tell you right now. There is absolutely nothing of any value of any of these items.
Just go.
It's
They-
just nothing but
Don't remember-
trinkets.
They are...
I don't remember if I asked this. Sorry, go ahead.
Erdwin, just last thing. These are trash, gray, common items that have a 0 gold value. Good.
Yes.
All right. I was just making sure if my gut instinct was.
They're the type of
Good
item
enough.
that if you pick them up in a game, you see them, you instantly throw them away or like remove from your inventory. That's exactly what they are.
Trash.
Morningstar, what was your question?
Do I, in my research, know anything about the cult of Osiris?
One second.
Oh, because you were sitting there reading the book, right? For a little bit.
Give me either a religion or arcana check.
Okay.
Me and Danny are the smarties.
Let me go pour myself some orange juice. While you do that, I'll be right back. I am rather parched.
Wait,
Man, I
Cal
hadn't-
said religion
Thank you for
or what?
reminding me. Arcana.
Arcana. Okay. Ooh, I've got a
Whatever's
9
higher.
Arcana, so
Whee!
I'm doing that one. Ooh, okay. 23. I've got to know something.
Cal reminded me to drink water. Holy crap, that was good.
I'm trying to figure out what I'll get for dinner today because I have my concert DJ set thing.
Later tonight.
Yeah.
What are you feeling?
I don't know. It has to be something fast.
You said you wanted
Maybe-
pizza the other night, didn't you?
I did say that. I often want pizza.
You should totally get yourself a pizza.
That sounds good. Maybe I'll do like a pepperoni slice or a chicken slice.
Ooh, yeah. Yes.
Y'all, I
100%.
had barbecue wings today. It was freaking heaven.
Wow, that also sounds really good.
I'm hungry.
I used to have a favorite wings place where I am, and then all their prices got jacked up because inflation, and it made me very sad.
Give me a moment.
And
I am
I've
going to
been-
get some-
I've been looking forever for a new wing place, and I found it today.
Yay, nice.
Yay. Okay. 23 to arcana. Do you know anything about the cult of Osiris? You don't know anything specific relating to the Durst family. You don't know anything specific to Barovia. But Osiris rings a bell. With the 23, I'll tell you that in your long travels and your well-researched mind, you may have come across certain passages here and there related to things known as to a demiplane, to another plane of existence, and you don't know much even about that, but the name Ravenloft comes to mind. But even with the 23, this is such a niche and archaic sort of subject. It's not something that would have come up often.
Erdwin, do you know anything about Ravenloft?
Allow me to recall.
Religion or
Is it
Arcana?
religion?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay.
21. Excuse me.
Can I jump in on this?
Sure.
I think me and Danny are me and Danny the smarties?
Of course we are, Max.
Can I
Religion.
what do I roll Arcana?
Religion or Arcana. I do believe these are both intelligence-based rolls.
Nope.
I have a +4 too,
Nope. Unfortunate.
and I only got an 8.
Okay. Unfortunately, yeah. Erdwin, even with a 21, you pretty much get the same information. It's a demiplane. It is, I guess both Erdwin and Morningstar, you'd know these are demiplanes. Ravenloft is a demiplane. It's a different plane of existence, much like the Nine Hells, the Abyss, the Astral Sea, things of that nature. Ravenloft, however, is unique, and it doesn't function. It has its own rules, basically, but that's all you know.
All right. Water. I would like to go down this way.
I would like to follow.
Follow too.
Okay, I'm not moving anywhere else.
Allow me.
Dungeon.
You see what is, essentially a dungeon. You see a place where cultists shackled prisoners to the back walls of alcoves here. The prisoners are long gone. However, their bones litter the floor. You imagine their bones litter the floor back in that room where you took that short rest.
Yeah.
1 second. There is something else here. Yeah. If you check this right here.
Wait.
I do.
Hanging on the back wall of that cell is a human skeleton clad in a tattered black robe. The skeleton. I'll just give this to you guys. It's very clear the skeleton was questioned and tortured to death. But you guys find a gold ring worth 25 gold on one of its bony fingers.
Yummers.
That's mine. It's mine. Get up. That's mine.
Nice.
Bruh.
Everybody who's Erdwin, actually, since you're standing there, or Erdwin, Wah, you guys can give me perception checks real quick.
25 gold.
Every single time.
That's why I
Perception
did
check.
this.
Okay.
Let me guess. The 4 falls. The four
16.
falls. The 4 falls.
No, the floor doesn't fall.
16.
16?
I said I broke the floor.
Much better.
Yes,
Wah.
16.
Wah. you will notice immediately that this right here is a secret door that opens up to the other side.
Secret door,
Ooh.
that's fine. Secret door.
Interesting.
All right.
I was gonna break the bars, but
It pulls open to reveal the area behind it. Do you pull open?
Yes.
Is there anything over here? I'm assuming no.
There is nothing over there.
Yeah, check for
Okay. Let's all clump up together.
yes, nice and hot. Come here.
oh my god, is this the final fight?
Wog, I would like it if you went first.
As
Chug you too.
as you guys work your way into this room, you see coming out from the corner right here, Lancelot is going to peek around the corner, and he's gonna whine a little bit, wag his tail, and approaches the party. Doggy.
When did we have a dog?
Doggy.
Yes.
Look at the dog lizard man.
Lancelot. I used one
When
of my
did we have a
spells
dog?
to speak with Lancelot. We found him on the second floor. He alerted us of the monster on the third.
Okay, 1 second.
Alex, if anything happens to this dog,
Yeah,
I swear to
sure.
God.
Cancel,
Mhm.
I don't think I
cancel.
can handle that.
I'm gonna use my only spell slot to save the dog.
I have saved the dying. It will be used on the dog.
Spare the dying. Yes.
Use killing word on DM for that.
I power word kill collection dreams.
The chanting stops as you peer into this 40-foot square room. The smooth masonry walls provide excellent acoustics. Featureless stone pillars support the ceiling, and a breach in the west wall leads to a dark cave heaped with refuse. Murky water covers most of the floor within the ritual chamber. Stairs lead up to dry stone ledges that hug the walls. In the middle of the room, more stairs rise to form an octagonal dais that also rises above the water. Rusty chains with shackles dangle from the ceiling directly above the stone altar mounted on the dais. The altar is carved with hideous depictions of grasping ghouls and is stained with dry blood.
Is there anything on the altar?
What this?
The altar is just bathed in dry blood. Off to the right side, you see that there is a mound of what looks like it's a mound of refuse, trash, flesh, body parts. It is disgusting.
What about up top? What's that thing that looks like
The
a
water.
wheel?
What is the? Is
That
this
probably
regular
opens
water?
up the. I'm assuming if we touch
Just regular
this-
water.
Strong boy, go do the thing.
I
As
got it.
Strong Boy, as you touch the water,
I did not.
a dozen or so black figures are going to sort of apparate into existence. They're not really there. They're shades in a manner of speaking, but they array themselves around the room, pretty much just all around on the upper edges. And as they all appear in unison, 12, 13 voices say in a very hard tone, "One must die. One must die." And these shadows, they all point, they gesture to the altar.
All right.
Oh.
So who's it gonna be?
I run.
Should Ruben, you coward.
Bring the newbie.
I'm
Wag,
a
where do you
reporter,
go?
okay? I'm a paranormal reporter. I'm not some like
Wag, you're
hero.
behind me.
I'm just gonna ignore the chants real quick.
Okay.
And turn on.
Is the
this-
water?
or twist this?
Is the water real water?
This water
Normal
wheel.
water.
It does look like real water. Chugluck, 1 second. Let me look back a little bit. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Chat, should I cast detect magic?
You only have one more spell
No,
slot?
don't waste a space slot on that.
It is a ritual spell. Do you ritual caster?
Yeah, but it's like 10 minutes.
It is. Erdwin, is that what you want to do? Do you want to cast a spell?
I was
mean, that sounds
asking the
magic to
party.
me.
Oh.
Don't waste it. There's obvious
Yeah,
magic
but-
around.
Juggler, give me an athletics check. DC 20.
Is Featherfall a ritual outside of combat? or is it
DC
a spell slot?
20.
I think it is a ritual spell, yeah.
Oh
That's
wait,
only 14.
if it's ritual outside of combat, then I still have my second spell slot.
Well, no, not necessarily because you casted it, right?
Yeah, by the way, Nika, if you
Oh.
casted the... I don't know if you counted when you casted Speak with Animal with Lancelot,
she
but
did.
it doesn't count since he was outside of combat. You could have done ritually,
I could have done what?
so it wouldn't have casted a spell slot.
Oh, would I have had to dictate that beforehand?
Yes.
Okay. Well, now I know.
Oh, you have to spend time casting ritual spells. Okay.
Of
Yes.
course you do.
Yeah, I casted
Basically,
it
some
instant.
spells say
That makes
that
sense.
you can
Yeah.
cast them ritually, and if you do, it takes longer, but you don't expend the spell slot.
I rolled a 14.
Okay.
You rolled an
Detect
acrobatics.
magic is a ritual spell. Detect magic is a ritual spell.
That
That's
is
what
that is
Cal
what I
said.
said. It's okay, Maxie doesn't listen to me. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Chugluck, that's an you rolled acrobatics.
Did I roll? Fuck.
Athletics.
Sorry, it was athletics. I get advantage on that, don't I?
Oh,
Oh, I got DC 20 anyway.
you open up the portcullis, no problem.
Okay, cool.
Would you all like for me to cast detect magic on this room?
That's up to
Yeah,
you, my
we've got
friend.
time. We
All
got
right,
time.
just watch my back.
I will step back off the water.
I'm gonna get down and prepare
Hey,
to
hey,
ritual cast detect magic.
Newt, I need you to make a choice because the secret door that you're behind right now is going to close. Okay, cool. You made the choice. You made the choice.
I just dragged him in.
You get in here.
So,
Sacrifice the lizard.
give me a second.
It's
my
a-
God.
it's a-
Is Lancelot in the room with us?
Lancelot is in the room with you guys.
Oh, baby.
Oh, don't tell me you're gonna make us.
No.
As Erdwin, as you start taking the time to start, because it's 10 minutes, I believe, to cast detect magic, right? Ritually. As minutes tick by, I'm going to give you a choice. I need to do something real quick. Give me a second.
Can I do a check to see if the shadow figure are actually material enough to hurt us?
Not a
Essentially.
choice.
I don't like it when you say choice.
Choices are bad.
Carl,
I heard you. Give me a second.
Choices means there's
What
a
are
wrong
those?
answer.
What are those?
Sorry. Accidentally made a line.
What are those? Why are those? No.
As you take
Hey,
the time, as you take the time to start ritual casting, once again, the shadows of these cultists, they apparate back into the room and they take on more solid forms. But they say again, one must die. It doesn't look like they're going to wait for you to finish casting that spell.
Oh no. Where's the dog?
Don't you
Oh,
dare.
God, no.
I will throw you on the altar.
who said was the dog?
It was Erdwin. Get him out of here.
Okay, Erdwin.
it was a jest. I jest.
Come on, you're getting into the little lizard. You're gonna
Get him
sacrifice
in there.
yourself for the culture.
No.
If we just one must die. Like, okay, can I do a check to like see if there's what they mean by die.
What do you mean?
You don't need to make a check.
Can we?
You don't make a check.
Can we attempt to speak to
No,
them?
but like,
Let
do
me
we have to like?
let me just
Is
pull.
it has to be a humanoid? Can we like sacrifice a rat?
These
Okay.
these guys are not up for like offering like synonyms and definitions of words. It's very clear what they want. It's one must die.
Define
They won't.
death.
Philosophical. It's like
If
can
we
I grab a
hypothetically
shadow?
did not
Sorry?
sacrifice.
Can I grab a shadow?
You can go up to a shadow.
Grab a shadow.
Grab.
Yes. Can I like? Is it physical? Can I grab it?
1 second.
That's not.
Say
That's
it
not a
wasn't
good
a
idea.
shadow anymore.
That's
I mean, if we
not a good
sacrifice a
idea.
shadow.
Don't touch it.
No, I won't touch it. Okay.
Touch.
Like poke it with the stick part of my mole.
They are. Are they physical? As in, are they like things that are like here right now? Yes, in that sense they are. But they are amorphous beings, so they are change their shape.
I'm
and
gonna.
shit.
I'm gonna go look at the pile of refuse.
Can I cast Find Familiar to create a familiar that will die?
Is it okay by the rules?
I don't think
I
he's
don't-
gonna answer that.
I mean, you can cast. You can summon a familiar, and you can try.
Okay. Alright,
Yeah,
Chad,
but
this
like,
is my
Blast.
last.
can I make a
Blasphemy.
check to know if this is gonna work? Because I don't think it will.
Are you gonna grapple
Honestly,
check?
What are you trying to do, Fark?
If you grapple
want
on
to
it, isn't that
know
gonna make
if-
us roll initiative?
We have to kill an actual fucking person, or we can like kill a
No, well, they didn't say someone.
familiar
They said one
They
must
said
die.
one.
one. Yeah, one has to die.
Is there a
something.
number 1 in that pile?
Yeah, I know. I'm looking in the pile.
You're looking at the pile. It
I
looks
have a-
like it looks like a bunch of bones and flesh and decaying. Slightly preserved because the bottom half of this mound is underwater, but it is.
Yeah, I'm
it is a
gonna
bunch of
cast
nasty.
Mage Hand, and me and my summon are gonna rifle through the pile.
Once
are you casting?
more,
Mage hand.
once more, very forcefully, and forcefully enough that when they say "one must die," the room shakes and dust from the
Okay.
ceiling above begins to like fall and falter to the ground. Maxie, as you mage hand the pile, I don't know what you're trying to do.
I was trying to see if
Lost
anything's
my-
alive in here.
You're stressing.
Okay,
The pile
I'm
of
gonna,
bones. I'm gonna go with no.
Give me
I'm,
a
I'm trying
gonna
to see if
cast-
anything's alive in the pile.
give me a
I'm
perception
gonna
check.
cast Find Familiar.
Okay, you use spell slot to do so. Sure.
Okay, I casted it. And then I
Can I
guess I
play the music
choose.
box?
I guess I
I want to play the
choose.
music box.
Place it on the altar.
I'd like to play the
Um,
music box.
I'm
want
gonna
to-
make like a.
I think
Oh, you got the music
find
box,
familiar
yeah.
takes a lot of time, Danny. Takes like an hour, I think.
Oh, is that? Hold on.
Is it a ritual?
No, it's not a ritual.
It
It's
says-
don't take.
It says
takes a
duration
long time.
instantaneous.
Yes, but it takes a long time to cast. Oh, yes, it's 1
Cast
hour
it.
to cast.
Casting time. Casting
Uh,
time. Look at it. Casting time. Find
one
familiar.
hour.
Casting time.
It just says one
Okay.
action.
Yeah, no, it says one action.
Really?
Yeah.
Just what, 6
Oh,
seconds?
let's change that.
technically?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do it. Come on.
Let's
Do
do
it,
it.
let's
Well,
do
thank you. I was trying. I'm gonna cast.
You cast find familiar.
I
What-
cast Find Familiar. Go ahead.
Move it to the altar.
What
hopefully.
what is it? Is it a bird? Is it like a little thing? It
Looks
gives
like a
you
monkey.
it gives you a bunch of options in the
It's
spell
going
book.
to
Like a
be
monkey.
Maxie, give me a
Wow.
perception check as well.
Owl.
Okay, okay.
A little owl. Okay, cool.
You're sacrificing
bad.
an owl?
You don't
Really happy with it.
hear, you don't find
I
anything
have
alive in the mound.
maggots in my pocket.
Oh my gosh.
That's just the poor birds that get summoned just to
The
get
maggots!
sacrificed.
The
I
maggots!
have maggots.
Sacrifice the
Oh my
bird.
god, are they alive? No, I
Yeah.
already casted it. I already casted
Just-
it.
If we sacrifice like a bunch of maggots, does it work?
Try it,
Maggot.
try it, dude.
You guys need to make a
Pick the
decision.
maggots.
Put the maggots
Can-
on there. Put the maggots on there.
Can I
I'm gonna
walk
go
up
get
to the altar
DM,
and
DM, DM,
cr-
DM, DM,
crush a
DM.
handful
Fark,
of
Fark,
maggots?
Fark, 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 Fark. What up?
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
can't go
get
that way.
the dagger, the ritual dagger.
I've got it.
You got it.
Hold on.
Yeah,
You
I've
had
got that
you
dagger.
had to have gone. Oh, okay. So, okay. So
Like it's in the door.
Chocolate has it.
I opened that water door,
So-
by the way.
Yeah, the
That water
portcullis.
door
you
up
did?
there is- Yeah. So
This is open.
Yeah.
This is closed now. This is open.
Okay, I'm gonna get the ritual knife.
I have it in my pocket.
Ah, okay. Sacrifice maggots.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm gonna walk up there with Newt, and I'm going to help him by stabbing down with said dagger with the rat pommel onto these maggots.
And no, don't forget y'all.
Oh, what is that?
Nothing.
What is that?
You
I don't see it.
you stab down at a bunch of maggots on an altar when they said one must die, and the chanting comes to a halt. And in unison,
What did you do?
and in unison, I mean, sure, maybe that is the bold letter text of what they said, but it's not within the spirit of what they were saying to do.
What did you all do?
However,
What did you all do?
they stop in unison. They stop chanting. It becomes an eerie quiet as these shadows look down upon the altar, and they look at Chuglug and Newt, and in unison again, they say, "You defy the will of Lord Strahd. You defy the will of Osiris." And then,
And that says
one
you have
by
to be more
one,
precise.
one by one, they begin
Oh
to
no.
poof out of existence.
Um,
And
I run.
as and as and
Edwin, you're
as
stuck.
You wonder where.
Actually, Erdwin, as as you run across water away from the other side of the room, you see the dial, the fucking lever thing over here. It instantly spins in the opposite direction very quickly,
No.
moved by a force, and the portcullis comes slamming down. And you guys are trapped in the ritual room. And from the positions where those 9 shadows or so were floating, you're going to see like this dark, shadowy energy tendril away in this direction. They snake along. They snake away into this room, and you guys hear
No.
hear
Wait.
a sloshing as the mound of flesh and disgusting decaying rot within shifts. It
Oh,
shakes.
so there was something alive in there.
Yeah, all of it.
Oh my gosh.
As
I'm so glad I ran away.
as a large, almost like arm-like appendage, not an appendage. It's coming out of its massive form. Something will, like a shoulder, will lift itself out of the water, the left one, and then the right one. The sloshing of water, of displaced water, splashes out as this shambling mound of bones and this amalgamation of you don't even know how many dead people comes alive. And I would like everybody to roll initiative.
I'm so glad I ran away from that
You
pile.
should have let me sacrifice the owl.
I'm so glad I ran away from that pile.
14.
Oh
10.
my god, 17.
2.
Good lord, that thing
Okay,
is
doesn't
disgusting.
look too bad. Like we can take it.
So you were touching a flesh mound this whole time, buddy.
Instead of a pile of cadaver, you were touching a flesh mound. Was like a realization. It's completely
Well, I
different
wasn't
thing.
willing to sacrifice anybody in the party, except for maybe the
I mean, I was
lizard.
willing to sacrifice Newt, but
The
Yeah.
lizard.
Except for maybe the
I think
lizard.
I think the shadow would be fine with a lizard. Like they're not fat with
I
maggots,
don't
but 2 feet
think
tall
so.
lizard that don't talk.
I don't think so.
I mean,
I
we
think
should
it would
have
have been fine
sacrificed.
with an owl.
With no
I don't think
flesh.
anything we sacrificed but a dog would have been good.
Okay. We're in initiative.
So ass.
We're in initiative. We're in combat. And this disgusting abomination arises from the pit. Chuglug, you have a choice in front of you. This thing is enormous. It is so large that you can't even really see the interior of the cave, I guess.
Okay, so it's
It also appears to be growing in size slightly. You have a choice. You can try to fight, or you can try to open up the portcullis again.
Yeah.
Oh, my intuition's telling me to open up that door and we can just run, but I think we need to get rid of this thing.
What happens if it finds other people?
Exactly. And how are we going to escape? There's no way of escape.
Maybe the front door.
The front door won't let us out.
I want
Did
to
you
just real quick.
try to break it down?
I just want to say,
It's locked.
point of order: the door just locked behind you guys. You guys didn't try to open it any other way.
Yeah, but the fog. Which I wouldn't know. I'm going to.
I wouldn't know because I've been in a box this whole time.
I'm going to.
Wait, do
We
someone
need to
want
get.
to make a run for the door? Right
We
now,
need to
just
get rid of
see
this
if it's
thing. We
open.
need to get rid of this thing.
Yeah, I think we're gonna fight it.
I think we need to get rid of this thing. I'm gonna bonus action rage.
Okay, whatever you say.
Oh God! Don't say that.
Imagine
I
if the
don't think
murderer
this is
was
a good
over
idea.
if we asked. We just ask, can we open the door? And the murderer
Can
is
we
over.
open the door?
I don't
I'm
think this is a
going
good idea.
to.
DM, is the door locked? It is not. You have won. Good game. Was nice. What do you do,
Are you-
Ray?
Are you going to open the door? What's
Are you
going on?
all-
What's going on, Ray?
Are you all seriously?
I'll check it out.
Are you all
I-
seriously telling me you didn't check the front door?
I'm gonna open this door. I know I bonus action rage, but that's a just in case moment. And I get
if you
advantage on
don't make
strength
an
checks
attack,
anyways. So
Ray. If you
if I
don't
don't make the
attack roll,
attack, oh fuck!
We
forgot.
can
will
also
derage.
we can
Yeah,
also
no,
just
fuck
say
it.
you don't rage.
Okay,
yes. So don't
shit,
rage.
fine. I'm gonna attempt to open this door.
Athletics.
I get advantage on it too.
No, why would you get advantage?
It has advantage on it. I don't need any news. That's 23.
Okay, with a 23, you throw open the bars. You actually find
10,
that
15.
as you try to throw open the to turn the levers there's a lot of force that fights against you. But the DC actually only increased to 22. So with a 23, you fight against this otherworldly force and you force the
W-Ray.
portcullis open.
Everybody out! And I
Alright.
take another. Whoa!
Whoa. We're still in initiative.
We're still initiative. Get back over
Get back,
there.
man.
Sorry.
Wait,
Okay, but like,
this thing is
Theoretically.
giant. It theoretically couldn't fit into this small opening.
I
yeah,
feel
that's
as
that's
though
what I'm
it
saying.
can
We
shrink
just
in
get here and just
size.
camp him.
Can we just
with
like
a bow.
poke at it like through the door?
We put him in the chokehold.
Okay,
I
that's
think
my
he's
turn.
gonna, like,
Nudie, you're up.
Dat Newt, hit you.
Can
Do
can I
don't
do
know
the same thing
which.
I did before and like attack and run? I
Yeah.
can move what?
Yeah.
Can I make it out?
Well, you have 30 feet of movement. We do have something that's called
I
a
can make it out.
dash in this game. So if you dash, that costs an action, but you get an extra. You basically double your movement speed,
Movement
Yeah.
speed, yeah.
but
Well, if I
it
can
does take your
move
action.
30 feet, I can get out of this room.
Technically 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So something we're going to be doing is that
Because
allies
diagonal counts, right?
diagonal does count, but allies count as difficult terrain. Difficult terrain for you means that trying to cross over allies will incur an extra
Double.
5 feet of movement. So it would go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You don't have 35 movement to get there. So you'd be able to get here at the very least. If you dash, you have 60 feet of movement. You will be able to get into this room, but you won't be able to attack.
Well, that'll use my action, right?
That'll use your action.
Yeah, you won't need to hit this monster though, which is good.
I
If
guess
we're
I'll,
escaping.
I'm gonna just move, or let me see. I'm gonna move to here, and then I'm gonna use my attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Ray of Frost.
Okay. Go ahead, make your attack.
Ooh, icy terrain.
Mm.
19.
19, that definitely hits. Okay, you deal
5 damage.
You deal 5 damage. I will tell you that as your Ray of Frost slams into the Shemlung Mound, whereas where you've used Ray of Frost on other creatures before, you've seen the shimmer of like that mist and frost cover creatures. That doesn't happen here. It definitely takes some damage, but you definitely feel that this creature kind of shrugged off that cold damage.
Oh no.
So it wasn't slowed.
It was still slow, don't worry. Just damage was lessened.
Okay. All right.
Resistance, yeah.
Then then my turn's over.
Wog.
I'm just gonna throw a headset at the thing. An axe. I'm gonna use my action to do this.
Mhm.
That's a 16 to hit.
16 will hit.
Okay, so that deals.
You're throwing your axe at it?
I'm throwing a hand axe.
Hand axe, okay.
So that's 6 damage smashing.
Cool.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to use Adrenaline Rush, which allows me to dash. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
You fed that creature a hatchet and ran off.
Yes, precisely.
Erdwin.
I
Erdwin.
will act similarly. Crossbow to the face. That's not enough. That's not enough.
That is not going to hit. You actually see,
Yeah.
you do actually see that your bolt lands in its skin, but it kind of just, its flesh body sort of more moves in a certain way, and it just falls into the water.
Oh, don't worry. It's a conjured arrow because of repeating shot. Don't worry. It's
Okay,
fake.
cool. It's fake.
Okay,
It's not
5,
real.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Enter.
Oh god, it's this creature's turn.
Well, luckily for you guys, that Ray of Frost did in fact have its movement speed, which is not fast. So it is going to use its action to dash, which will
Oh
only
my
get
gosh.
it 5, 10, 15, 20. And that's it.
Guys, we could actually kill this thing with Ray of Frost.
If he keeps if he keeps hitting. Let me see if we can do anything else.
Yeah, the minute I
No.
He's
don't
gonna
land a
stretch
Ray of
across and
Frost
eat it.
roll, it can go like the whole room.
Okay.
He's gonna eat Newt.
Morningstar.
Okay. If
Wait,
I
why
grab the
did it move
dog,
back?
if I like pick up
I
the
don't know
dog,
why
does
it
it
moved back.
slow my walking speed?
Sorry, say that again.
If I pick up the dog to run with it, will it slow my walking speed?
No. I'd say no.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up Lancelot.
You pick up the dog.
I'm also gonna send my owl, since I casted it already, towards the flesh mound
Okay.
to distract it.
Okay.
Deal whatever damage it can. And at the same time, I will. Let's see. I'll do Fire Bolt. What's it?
Ooh, that is a crit, actually.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay, so you deal 10 damage, roll another d10.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nat 20. So B is a natural 20. What the f-
Is that good?
Okay, hold on. Don't. You deal 10 damage, go into the dice, the roll dice thing, and then roll another
Oh,
d10.
bottom left hand corner. Bottom left hand
Oh,
corner
sorry.
is your regular dice.
Right hand corner?
Bottom left hand corner.
Okay, sorry. I
D10.
know, what? I'm clicking it, but it just says to everyone roll.
Yep.
Self?
So you click it
Oh, okay.
once, and then you click the big red box that it pops up.
7?
Okay. You deal 17 points of fire damage to the Shambling Mound.
Awesome. And then I
Good
too
stuff.
would like to go 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Cool.
Yep.
Slay.
Yay.
Chuglug.
Well, seeing as I can't really do much, I'm going to action dash, give me 60 feet of movement. I believe that is the case. 35 feet, so 70 feet of movement actually. So 5, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
60,
Bro just went past every single one of us. in
I'm
the
out.
stairs.
I'm out.
Rose said I've done enough.
There we go. I'm here. I'm on the other side of the moon.
Nice.
Let's go. That's my turn.
Okay, 1 second. After you is Datnewt.
Newt dash out of there, man. Get out of there.
I don't need to dash. So I want to do the same thing like I did last time, but I want to use
Siren. What's up, Siren?
Sorceress Burst.
Mm-hmm.
What's that do?
And Sorceress Burst, if I roll a max roll, I can roll it again.
Oh,
Yeah, it's very cool.
wow.
So I'm gonna. Oh, I rolled the wrong one. I clicked Firebolt.
Go ahead
Should I
and
just
roll.
click Sorceress Burst?
Yeah, just click the Sorcerer's Burst. Oh yeah, 17's gonna hit.
Oh,
Ooh.
only a 1.
1 damage. Nice.
And then I'll
Yummy,
leave.
yummy. 5, 10.
25.
20.
Or wait.
You can go
right,
diagonal.
5, 10. Diagonal. Can I go diagonal around a corner though?
Yeah. You
Okay,
can.
So
you can.
5, 10, 20,
20.
25.
Get in between Wog and Nerdwin. Hide behind them.
And then I guess it's the end of my turn.
Wag.
Yes. Do we go for the front door or do we stay here and keep you him?
Keep going.
What is the
I'd
plan?
say. I mean, I'm already upstairs, man. I'm out.
You do whatever it is your character would do.
Move. Wait,
Whoa.
hold
Oh,
up.
Whoa, where did he get there?
Whoa.
Here.
Oh,
Here.
my
He,
little
he
Right.
was,
owl.
he was right.
Morning
He was right
Star.
there.
Turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's still not gonna be here. I'll just run for it. So dash. So that's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I lost my character again. Help. I lost my character in the mist.
Oh, there it is.
Just okay, thank you. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Hey, the
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Right in front of the pit.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
I just run for it.
Erdwin.
Newt, I grabbed you. Where were you?
He
I
was
keep
right
putting it
behind
back
you.
and people keep moving it.
I grabbed you on accident. Where were you?
He was right behind you.
I'm good. Stop moving me!
Okay. Obviously I'm gonna okay, first I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary
Oh, nice.
on myself.
Oh,
Oh, not nice.
Not nice.
got it. Got it. Cool.
Sure, Monisa's not gonna take the brunt of the force right now or anything.
And then I'm gonna dash.
Right.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, sorry, I moved here. Since I was
Monisa
supposed to-
is looking
Shut.
into the eyes of this beast.
Okay. Okay. Cool. You move up. At the end of your turn.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, the Flesh Mound is going to use a legendary action. The only legendary action
What?
that it can take. As the roaring waters around the room sort of the roaring waters around the room sort of motivate it to move a bit faster. And by motivating, I mean that the water trembles and shakes and rises and helps push the Flesh Mound along. So Morningstar,
I like that.
what you see, madam, is this massive flesh mound, much larger underneath the water, gets sort of picked up by the water, and it very quickly rushes towards you.
Oh gosh.
Fun.
Wow.
Can it fit?
What you see, Morningstar, is that as it gets there, its entire body sort of it also uses this movement action there. Its movement, I mean, it moves there. But what you see is that as it crashes into that small 5-foot doorway, its body smushes and contorts and moves through at least the first part of that 5-foot area. And as it is now 10 feet away from you, as it draws closer, you see just a dozen different sized hands of different races reach out to you. Just a 12
I should have cast
different
Sanctuary
hands.
on you.
Yeah, as it reaches out at you.
Maxine!
I should
But-
have cast Sanctuary on you.
But it's okay. It doesn't have any more movement to get any closer to her.
God.
Cool.
Get out of there!
So
Get
as it
Cool.
crashes into that doorway and water splashes onto you and those grasping hands and this terrible moan sort of cascades into your ear, you also hear, Morningstar, a very subtle cry. You hear almost like a baby crying from somewhere. Go ahead. Your turn.
Don't listen to the voices.
Baby? Is the baby in the mass? Like,
Don't listen to the voices.
I'm also curious if I use chill touch on it, like if it gets closer.
He didn't
Um,
really do much when he did Ray Frost, remember?
Yeah.
Or Shelter of Necrotic, I forgot.
Chill
Maybe
touch
it's
is
necrotic.
Chill
necrotic.
touch. Chill touch is
It's
necrotic.
necrotic.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. My bad.
But can necrotic damage be dealt to something that's dead already? I don't know.
No.
Maybe it's
No.
resistance, I don't know.
Well, it can. It just might be resistant or immune.
And
Uh-huh.
neither of those you'll find out until you do it.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Well,
The owl got ignored.
I know, my poor owl. For what?
Now
You
it's
can
just
cast.
chill by
You
the
can
altar.
cast contact. You can cast contact cantrips via familiar. So if you move him around, then
Any
you
touch
can cast
spells.
any touch
Oh,
spells.
okay. That's
You
interesting.
can use chill touch with the owl. Sick.
Yes.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try to do that. So I will tell my owl to use chill touch on the flesh mound. I'll roll for
Oh,
that. Okay, never mind.
Okay. So you go up to it
Um,
and you is this a range spell or is this a touch spell? I don't remember.
it's a touch spell, but I'm using my owl for
Oh, okay. Cool. So you can move your owl there and it does that. And misses,
Mhm.
unfortunately.
it. Okay, all good. And then I'm going to move.
Cool.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I know.
I'm like, Newt, let's go. And I end my turn.
Cool. Back up at the top. Chuglug.
Okay, I'm gonna continue the bonus action. I'm just gonna continue the action dash. So 5, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 70. There we go, that's me.
Okay, where are you? Got it. Okay, cool. After Chuglug, that Newt. What that Newt? What that Newt do?
Is throwing something an action or a bonus action?
It would be an action.
Okay.
Getting a call.
Then I'm just going. Let me see.
What is our plan exactly?
I kind of want to get back to the kids. Where's
Yeah,
it
but they
going?
said we had to kill the monster.
It's still coming for us.
I
It
want
came
to
back through the thing.
use.
Yeah, but like, why, if we have to kill it, why not kill it here instead of running along all the fucking mansion?
Could I use
I'm just
elementalism?
trying to get away from
It
it.
says that I can create a cool mist that lightly damages a creature. Or no, it dampens, never mind.
Dampens, not damages, yeah.
I read damages. I was like, dang, that's convenient. Can I just use it then to fill the 5-foot square in front of it with smoke I have? Like I can. It says which one is it? Sculpt element. You can earn. Is it sculpt element? Where's it at?
Down at the
5 foot
bottom.
cube or beckon fire, scented smoke in a 5 foot cube. Oh no, it's just the scent. And and choose the color and scent, I guess. Never mind. I'm just gonna leave. I'm running away.
Okay, cool. So you can dash. You can
I'll
move 60.
dash.
Cool.
That's 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
As people begin to leave its gaze, you guys hear this shambling flesh mound let out this terrible roar, which again, Morningstar, you can hear just is subtly colored just underneath the roar with a baby's cry.
Yeah, but he ate the baby in the room. That one baby, that's one they went and he's a bone, he's a baby. He ate the baby, we have to kill him.
Wah, it's your turn again.
Sorry, I just got a cold.
No problem.
It's gonna poop out there.
Cool.
That's my turn.
Cool, Erdwin.
Dash dash.
Dash.
I love how we're just pushing each other while trying to run away.
Yeah, just get the hell out of the way.
Get out of the way. No, you get out of the way. It's like, yo, damn, okay. Try coerce this blob into the well and make it go into the well.
Okay, that's where you stop, Erdwin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's 60.
Cool. At the end of your turn, it is going to use that one legendary action to squeeze. Okay. Now, on its turn, it is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh no.
Ouch.
No. Wait.
No, it cannot touch you. Just disengage and run.
It is... 1 second. Oh boy. Okay. It is going to use... it is going to use its slam attack on you. This is a +7 to attack. Let's see if it hits. Morningstar, I mean.
Oh my god, I looked away for a second and it's in the hallway.
Morningstar, it is going to use a slam attack against you. I'm assuming that your AC is not 17. Is lower than 17.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
So it is going to get this attack off, and it deals damage.
Run.
You're going to take 11 points of damage.
Oh,
My
fuck.
gosh.
Now, Danny,
Oh,
please give
Are you
me...
down?
No, he's not down. I don't think so. Level 2.
Are you down?
No,
yeah,
I have
I've-
4.
Please give me either an athletics or acrobatics check. Wait, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna get grabbed.
It has the option. Oh, no. I'm sorry. No. Don't give yourself the HP back. I read that wrong. It is not going to do any damage to you. It is, however, going to grapple you.
Oh, grapple.
Grapple in this instance means that your speed is reduced to 0 as this thing is reaching out and holding on to you and like holding you close.
We're too far away to help you.
No, that's okay.
To escape. That is, however, everything that it can do on its turn. It is going to end its turn, coming back to you. So now we can make opposed strength or acrobatics checks for you to try and escape. However, since you are now being held by this thing, you hear a sort of incessant crying. The type of baby crying that sounds like it is like in distress. It's afraid. It doesn't know what's going on. Where's its mother? You hear it now with your face pressed up against this rotting mound of flesh. That's what you hear. You have a couple options. You can try to escape, or you can try and probe deeper.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna probe deeper.
Wait.
Okay.
You what?
Pause.
Okay.
Yeah. I think
Okay.
at this point I've heard the baby
Me
crying
too,
a few
me too.
times. We haven't seen Walter. I know that everyone is really worried about him. Obviously, the mom and dad came in to find him. The housemaid was really worried about him. Am I able to cast, like, healing on the mound?
Okay. You
Why
would
You know,
you
you
could
want to heal him?
that is something you could do. However, I would say just to let you know what your options are. You would have to use your action now to try and
You die if
intentionally
you do that.
engulf yourself into the flesh mound. And you won't be able to search for Walter if that's what you're trying to do until your next turn. So this is completely up to you. You can either try to escape, or you can try to see what you can try to investigate that crying.
Hey, we can
Okay.
just kill it and then investigate later.
So, wait, so if I try to escape, I either have to roll for acrobatics, or what was the other one?
Athletics.
Okay, I mean, neither of those are very good, so I'm just gonna let myself be engulfed into this thing.
Oh no.
Okay.
This is just gonna die.
That's going to be your turn. I'm letting you
Oh,
know.
We should have
no.
sacrificed her already.
You on 1 second. Let me check this stat block
Like-
real quick.
If it was to do this, maybe we could just sacrifice him when we wouldn't have to deal with it.
Back up at the top, Chuglug. Fark really wants to fight this thing,
bonus
guys.
bonus second dashing. 5,
Oh my
10,
god, I
15,
could have
20,
had a
24.
reaction to the grapple, I just realized.
Sorry.
Going back down.
Why? You don't know that Danny's not. It's engulfed. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we don't know.
I know. I know that she's like literally the only one not here.
You don't know that she's down there. What are you doing, metagamer?
I'm not mitigaming.
You're 100%
Meta-
metagaming. You are.
You're kind of metagaming.
You are far away from Morningstar right now, sir.
I don't want to run.
Before you go, I'm just gonna Bug is just gonna get your put his hand on your shoulder. Say, wait, this is a good place to fight it. We have a lot of place, and if he comes
So
by this
you want
tunnel,
us
we
to
won't
just
have any.
You want us to sit here and just wait, just in case. Then I don't mind
Yes.
doing that. I don't mind doing that at all.
If we keep
But my
running, he will just keep shaking us.
sanctuary- But my sanctuary.
We're around the sanctuary, right?
No, it's just him, I think.
Just him.
My sanctuary's gonna run out.
What is your sanctuary doing exactly to yourself?
Makes
Protecting me.
him unable
Basically,
to be hit.
People
Oh.
can't attack him if he doesn't attack them first.
We can to
Okay,
be
well, I'm gonna
down for
stand
AoE.
here then.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Dat Newt.
Okay, so if I were to move here, can I see?
You can see Danny being
Surely.
engulfed.
All right,
Oh,
I want to
yikes.
use
The fuck?
silvery barbs because it says
Uh,
I can choose a
Ooh.
different creature that you can see within range.
yeah, but that's a reaction. That's when it happens. It's already happened.
It is, I believe,
it
a
a
reaction.
reaction?
Casting one reaction. Yes. Which you take when a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself succeeds on attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Which it grabbed her, right?
That's correct. However,
Well,
it's
You
It's
couldn't
engulfed
see.
now.
you couldn't see it, and it's already past their turn. You're not reacting to anything anymore.
Okay. Well,
mm,
hmm.
mm. Why am I Stuff blue.
Just go with us. Get into the arena.
You all do realize that this thing can probably kill us in one hit.
Potential.
That's not true.
Nah, they
If it
survived.
would have hit Danny, she would have survived.
I mean, she's gonna die because she just went Huggy Day. But, you know.
We don't know that.
Oh, sorry, Danny. When you chose to become engulfed, roll a d4 for me real quick.
Oh,
Oh no.
She's completely swallowed. The end.
We're gonna lose Danny.
3.
3? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Mhm.
Oh,
Okay.
no,
Never
what
mind.
the fuck?
Okay. All right. Whatever
That's
that means.
terrifying.
We take those.
Okay. That Newt, do you do anything or do you run?
If I cast something on it, am I gonna hit her since she's fully engulfed?
No. I would say it's large enough that you're able to damage it without damaging Danny.
Alright,
Morningstar,
so
I mean.
I'm gonna move over 1, so I'm using 5 feet of my movement,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to cast another Sorcerous Burst.
Okay.
I hate this game. I'm rolling so bad.
That is unfortunately a miss.
Alright, and then I'm gonna use my other 25 feet to just move away.
Okay. Okay. Wog.
Well, I now know Danny's swallowed, right?
Yes,
Can I relay that to everybody else
you can.
with like basically
Talking is
message?
not an action.
Now I have incentive to go down.
No, you do.
Talking is not an action.
Yes. Yes.
You can say it. Okay, so does he say it?
I don't technically talk. I use message, but
He
Oh, you
used
shit.
the
Fuck.
message.
You
He pulled out
fucking
his copper
moron.
wire.
Lizard that doesn't talk. Then he's gonna die because you refuse to use your vocal organs.
Oh man.
Okay, lizard.
Uh-oh.
Is that your turn?
Well, since
Oh,
I
walk.
know, no, I'm just gonna go there, and ready action attack if he ever comes in range. The big
Okay.
thing.
Okay, cool.
I don't know. Just gonna do that. I guess
Erdwin.
that's true.
Every bone in my body wants me to run.
Hmm.
Okay.
I am going to go here and then hide.
Cool. Got it. Give me a stealth check.
A stealth check.
Yeah.
What? Technically, he would need to do the stealth check when
I
he
mean-
comes in the fight.
I have to roll again. I have disadvantage.
Love that.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's
Nice.
a 9.
Okay.
You can hide
Um,
from your personal voices.
The flesh mound is going to take its turn. And it will squeeze its way and dash to get
Oh god.
there.
Oh, it's carrying Morningstar with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Free ride.
Give me a Morningstar. Give me a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
You're still gonna die.
That is
Sorry.
on your character sheet, where look at where your strength score and your dexterity score. It's the box underneath that where it says saving throws.
So just press that.
Yes, the Constitution, the +1. Yeah, 14.
Oh.
Yep.
'Cause
Yep.
it makes it.
Meets it, beats it. Okay. You
Yeah,
do not.
meets it, beats it.
You do not take any damage this round. Now, that's going to be its turn. At the beginning of your turn, roll a d4
Okay.
and pray that you hit an even number.
4.
Nice.
Many of you see the
Yes.
Nice.
Morning Star.
Okay. Okay. So what happens here is, I'll just tell you. You see the truth of this flesh mound's innocent heart. Walter's infant corpse lies at the heart of the flesh mound, crying and afraid. If this heart's HP is reduced to 0 or otherwise cleansed, you win the encounter. You have a choice. You have a chance to end this encounter right now. You have to attack Walter's heart. So whatever you can do, just don't miss.
Kill
Just
the
shall
baby.
touch it. Yes.
Okay.
Save
Shall
it.
touch.
You got it.
Chill, touch, chill, touch, chill, touch.
All right.
It's all on you, Danny. It's all on you.
Yeah. Okay. And I
No
can't use my
pressure.
owl for
Don't fail.
anything, right?
Now if you're like
Your owl's on the bottom
30
floor.
centimeters away, so you can just extend your
It's a
arm.
while away.
Okay. All right. So that's a no. All right, well,
Technically,
let's use the check.
your familiar should be acting right after your turn. So we got to remember that.
Okay. So I get an additional turn.
Uh,
Okay, so I'm gonna
technically.
Kill... okay.
Okay, kill this
No,
baby.
I'll do-
Kill the baby.
Yes, do it.
In Minecraft.
No, IRL.
No, do it. IRL.
IRL.
I got
15.
15.
Indeed.
15. Okay. Yes, that hits.
Oh,
Yes.
Ooh, okay. Now
Give me
what?
that damage.
baby.
Give me that damage.
Do you want me to roll
see.
the D10 or just press this button?
Roll. It's a D10
Press
for
the
chill
button.
touch.
Yes, 1D10 it says.
Yeah, either one, whichever one works.
5.
Oh.
Danny,
It's a baby.
Morningstar, tell me how you do it.
oh my
See how you
god!
kill this
God.
thing.
Oh, let's go.
Oh
Tell
my
me how you
god!
killed
Oh my god, I'm
baby.
about
You're gonna
Cry.
cradle this. Oh my.
I'm gonna cry.
Jesus.
I reach out and I wrap the baby in my arms and I silently
Fucking
sing
twist
it.
his neck.
I
Oh my gosh.
Hold up. I silently sing it a lullaby and I offer the prayer in my druidic language. And then I wrap my arms around its neck and I squeeze as tight as possible.
Cast your chill touch
chill
on it.
touch.
Crush its heart.
Damn.
Do all that.
That's cold.
And
Yeah,
as you
Like
sing,
sing a lullaby before doing it.
as you sing the little lullaby, and Walter, the bastard baby, cries its last cry, you feel a release. You feel almost as if there is like a very audible sigh coming from all around you. And as this sigh is let out, you can feel this crushing force of this flesh mound dissolve around you as Walter's corpse and his heart also dissolve with the flesh mound. This terrible reeking stench sort of reverberates and like flies, it flushes, it whooshes through the entirety of the this dungeon down here, and everybody can smell it, and you can feel the air washing past you. But you feel the chanting stops, and everybody can feel like it's just a sense of relief as whatever evil force that had been pervading this house doesn't necessarily completely go away, but it's almost as though it is suppressed. And as the flesh mound dissolves completely and disappears into nothingness, Morningstar, you are freed from the clutches of the flesh mound.
Yay! Let's go.
Are we
So I
free to
go
move
up.
around right now?
You are free to move around. We are out
Alright,
of
time to go to
the
the gold
encounter.
rooms.
Yeah.
I would just like to bring my owl to me.
You bring your owl to you.
Get over here.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Let me go ahead and disconnect this flesh mound from you.
Connect the
See ya,
flesh
flesh
mound.
mound.
Dude, that was terrifying.
All right, where's the loot?
See ya.
Where's the loot?
I just
The
leave here, so
loot. The loot. What loot? You guys hear a
The
very
loot
The
is
baby had
loot.
gold pieces.
there's the flesh mound did not have any gold pieces.
The
The
baby had gold pieces.
the baby did not have gold pieces. You guys hear a very audible. It reverberates through the house like an echo, but you hear an unlatching sound as
Oh.
the curse of the death house seems to have been suppressed for now, and it sounds like you're able to leave.
Yeah, but I want to know what's in these fog of war rooms.
Erwin, you coward.
I am a paranormal investigator. I must see.
Oh my gosh, let him get eaten.
It's in my character.
Let him be eaten.
Tool energy. But
Alright.
don't you wish
What
I
is
could just get out?
this?
Nothing.
Edwin,
Just
you want to
get
come
out.
touch this thing here?
Nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, what's with the stars?
1 second. Let me read. Okay. God. Let me read. Okay. This room is festooned with moldy skeletons and hanging from rusty shackles against the walls. A wide alcove in the south wall contains a painted wooden statue carved in the likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing a voluminous black cloak. His pale left hand resting on the head of a wolf that stands next to him. In his right hand, he holds a smoky gray crystal orb. The room has exits in the western northern walls. Maxie, when you enter this room, Erdwin, as you enter this room, the dark gray crystal crystal orb, you see that there's like a murky, like shadow, a gray mist on the inside. And as you enter the room, sort of like an Auron in a Sauron's eye, within the orb forms in a bright orange flash, and it looks right at you and then disappears.
So I'm not
I'm
making
just-
eye contact with that.
Okay.
Everyone,
Fuck around,
just
find out.
want to say that it's 2:30 a.m. I like if we can
We
wrap
can
this up.
totally end here. We can. I will say
No, I want
What?
to like we talk to 2 NPC and we love the house and then it's the
Do you just want to wrap it up at the NPCs?
Yes.
Sure.
yeah we talk to some NPC, we say some final words, we leave the house and then it's all happy ending. Just because
Oh, okay. So that's
I don't
where
want
you
to check
say
all
that
the
right at
fucking
end.
rooms in the entire building. I want to go to bed.
Should totally come touch whatever this thing is.
Yeah, it gets so wrong. That's like a great idea.
All right, let's leave. Let's leave.
Okay,
Yes, let's go.
fine.
You out of this shit.
What is that room, and why is there a chest there?
don't worry about it.
Cal.
What up?
How's hiding stuff from us?
I was gonna steal the orb with my mage hand.
Why didn't you do that?
Because I want to leave.
We leave
Wanna
Death
sleep.
House. We leave
Wanna
Death
sleep.
House. We leave.
We are over. We're at the top. We're at the top.
No, let's see here. We
Oh
got,
wait, is Rose and Thorn not there
We're at the
anymore?
very bottom.
that distance.
Rose and Thorm are no
Oh, yes.
longer there. There's. It seems like their spirits had, I guess, folded back into their skeletons.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I go to the
Can I steal a shield
baby's
as I'm walking past?
little creek here? Like just put the music box inside the creek.
Okay, cool. I want to say, Fark, have you ever played Bloodborne?
No.
Okay, well,
Oh my god, that no, you're right. It does remind me of Murgo's and Murgo's Witness.
so well, not necessarily that, but the music box. If you guys had decided to fight that thing head on,
Oh,
if you guys had played the music box in front of the flesh mound, it would have stunned it for a turn, for a round.
That
I mean,
makes-
I
wait,
kinda did that.
wait. Didn't Fark try to play the music box pre?
Not while it had, not while
Yes, I
the
tried to
flesh mound
play
had been
with the
summoned.
Not in
shadows.
front of it, yeah.
Yeah.
The flesh mound hadn't been
Uh,
summoned
uh,
yet.
Cal, while we're
The
going
spirit
out
has
of this
been
door, I'm going to steal that shield. At the walking past.
Okay, is the-
Shield.
Yeah, there's a shield on the wall right here, the one with the crest.
Oh,
I want to
the
know
coat
what
of
I could have
arms.
done. I want to know what I
Yeah.
could have done with those like spells or the scrolls of
You can use
Is
them later.
the
ritual.
You would have been able to use
can I go back to the kitchen? Is it still rotted?
to
Is it rotted or
the
is it
food. The food is still
Yes.
rotted. Yes, the food is still rotted.
I grabbed more maggots.
Oh god,
Okay,
it's gonna be the running
Enough
thing
for
with me.
days.
enough for days. Well, okay,
That's his rations, maggots.
that's disgusting. That is disgusting, and I hate it.
As we walk out, I offer every single one of us a maggot.
No.
Fuck no.
Wait, where's
No, fuck yes.
Lancelot? Where's Lancelot?
Lancelot's still with
forgot.
you. Lancelot's well, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess when you got
Lancelot doesn't have a
engulfed,
token.
Lancelot doesn't have a token because there's no fucking
I've left
dog
the
token.
confines
for
of
some
the
reason.
map.
But yes, Lancelot is still with the party. When you guys exit the death house, everybody levels up to 3.
Yes!
Okay.
But that's only that's only upon leaving death house. So you need to be sure you are leaving death house.
Oh, I just stole the
Oh.
shield and then walked out of the death house.
But there was a chest in the dungeon.
I guess you don't get it. I guess you don't get it.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wait,
there was a
if
bedroom
Wag-
with a chest in there. I saw it.
If Wag leaves and we all stay, would that work? Could we all stay and Wag leaves and walks off into the sunset?
What? Wait. What?
Nothing, Wag. Hold on. I'm gonna sneeze.
Well, he can wait outside for us because this is going to be a continuation. I'm assuming.
We can go ahead and
He's
end
not
this
gonna walk
stage.
off into the sunset.
We can end the. I would say what you are leaving behind in those rooms would be very useful. So we can end the session here and we'll just pick up, not fully leaving Death House yet.
We'll leave while I was grabbing maggots.
Okay?
Because I want to
Yes.
explore this room.
Okay.
I know
sure
you
you
want to
wanna
explore that
explore
room,
that Wait,
but there are things in there that are going to take more time.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Cool. Did everybody have a good session?
Yes.
That was
it was-
crazy.
Yeah, that was fun.
We did play for 6.5
That's
hours.
great.
It has been a long time. Yeah. And Insert,
awesome.
Insert, are you still there? I don't know if Insert's still there. I gotta say, I am pretty fucking tired.
I'm.
Yes. me
Yeah,
too.
my brain mush.
Insert, are you waiting for?
That was
Are you,
awesome.
are you waiting for Deltarune? I
Is he
definitely
getting
think
Deltarune today?
I definitely need to. I definitely need to take a break. I'm glad everybody had fun though.
Yes.
Yeah, that was really fun.
I guess
Yes.
I would be willing to run Curse of Strahd for you guys moving forward. Even if we only play once a month, I think that'd be cool. I guess if we just need to decide on our like availability. Do we want to do like every 2 weeks?
Yeah, I'm down for every 2 weeks.
Okay. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we just do like an alternating schedule between my homebrew game, with Avery, Maxi, Arl, and those guys, and just just go from there, just alternating every 2 weeks from there. And I'll talk to everybody else in that group from there. Yeah. I hope I DM'd a good game for you guys. I
That
love
was fun.
That was cool.
Really did.
Very good.
That was so fun.
I love Death House. I love Death House. I think this is a great encounter. I think you guys rolled ridiculously fucking well today. By the way, it's stupid that I didn't kill anybody, but those
That was wild.
You were
guys-
close.
you guys really yeah. I got okay, Danny. If you didn't use that bonus action to heal Fark, I feel like I would have at least knocked him unconscious.
Yeah. But
Yeah, it
Well,
was pretty
actually,
close.
I have an ability that allows me to go back to 1 HP if I'm
Oh,
unconscious.
oh, because you're an orc.
You get that at level
Oh,
12.
it's a racial thing. Yeah. Oh, that's huge, dude.
That's wild.
So actually,
Okay.
we would have win. So
I was gonna say because I know Barbarian gets that later on. I think level 5 or 6.
yeah, but like you can do Constitution check and they not die ever. Like
Right. So they
Barbarian
just
is
get
stupid.
that bit earlier. That's weird. It's not weird, wild.
Yeah.
Why is the owl on the balcony?
My goats
yeah,
never
so
die.
you at level 11, if you go to 0 HP, you can make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I
Succeed,
can
go to
go.
1 HP.
Oh wait.
And you
Mhm.
If
can
I'm-
spam that, but it goes 5 DC higher.
If I go
every time.
level
So 15,
3,
20, 25.
Orc barbarians are
do
pretty
I
scary.
get
Yeah.
to? Oh yes. Okay, I do have access to everything else. Path of the Ancestral Guardian, Battle Ranger Beast, Storm Herald, Magic, Berserker Beast. Where's the Totem Warrior?
Oh, I think Totem Warrior was reskinned into the Wild Heart. I'm not exactly
Wild
sure.
Magic.
Not Wild Magic. It's Wild. It's something Heart. I forget. But Totem Warrior was removed and reskinned into something else. Are you going to end up playing today or are you done? Insert. I would like to take a nap, honestly, because I only slept for like 4 hours earlier today.
Okay.
And if I feel like it later, I'll DM you and let you know I'm going to stream Deltarune. Cool.
Path of the Battle Rage. Oh,
Cool. Because I know it's only like 7, 6. It's like 5 in the afternoon for you, Insert, right? And if not, there's always tomorrow. Yeah.
Can we take a long rest before we go? Can I press long rest?
No, unfortunately, can't do
Not
that
yet,
because
not
that's committing to 8 hours of in-game time sleeping.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
And I would say,
Alright.
that Death House, the curse is suppressed. It's not fully safe.
Okay.
Oh, Battle Rage is dwarves only. Okay.
Good sesh, guys. I'm gonna go take a
Good
nap.
sesh.
I hope you guys had a great time.
Yeah.
Good night, Fark. Good night, everybody
The
else.
idea is like
Good night.
we potentially we
Thanks
can
for
just
saying
take
that.
the same
Bye, guys.
character and go on and play Ghost of Stride.
Yeah, we definitely could.
That's the idea.
That is what you want to do, right? Fark.
Yeah,
I mean, that'd be
the
awesome.
idea I would.
Okay.
I have to see because I have.
It's
another
once a
campaign or
month.
something now.
It's once a month. You could do once a month. You're fine.
Yeah, I could probably do. Yeah.
Okay. Ending the stream for anybody who's popping in. See you guys. Love ya. Mwah.
Ta-da.